So, three-way split pay, remember. We'll go back to the size chart while we crash these down. $135.99. So your split pay, your three-way split pay will go down to $45.33. Now, these come direct from Adjuster Form. And they ask for 10 working day delivery. It's normally quicker than that, but they do ask for 10 working day delivery. The only construction is the only construction that you need is to put the pole and the legs on the bottom of this. This one comes with this one comes with the tripod, and it also comes with, this one hasn't got one on, it also comes with the hem marker on it as well. It's the pin hem marker. That one comes with that hem marker too. Right, so the size chart. This is the extra small, which is your 28 to 34 inch bust, 23 to 31 waist, and 30 to 38 hip. UK size is 4 to 12 just for guidance. Remember, you always buy a mannequin smaller than you because you need to pad it up. You can always make it bigger, you can't make it smaller. Right, I'll do all the sizes, then I'll take you around the whole thing. If Craig doesn't make so much noise, I can't concentrate. Here we go. This is the A. Oh, what do we call the last one then? Extra small. Okay. A, B, C. A is small, 33 to 41 bust, 26 to 33 and a half waist, 36 to 44 hip. Size is 8 to 16 for UK dress size, just for guidance only. Again, $135.99, three-way split pay. Fantastico. And I'll take you through how they work in a second. I'll take you through how they all work in a second. It's all the same. Then we get medium, which is B. So the B size is your 39 to 47 bust, 32 to 40 waist, 41 to 49 hip, and sizes 14 to 20, just for guidance. $135.99. And then it's £24 off, look. And then large, which we call C. There we go. 45 to 53 bust, 38 to 46 waist, and 47 to 54 hip. Sizes 18 to 24. $135.99. Now, whilst I'm taking you through the thing, I'm just wondering if Ben can look. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everyone today? What's the matter? Dan sketches start change. Just went, oh, like that, oh, straight away. Anyway, there's something wrong with my glasses today. Anyway, could be my face. Should we start with the early bird? Now, you know what the early bird is? We're doing something rather special and reduce the price for no apparent reason whatsoever. This is Osnaburg. This is 2 meters of Osnaburg. Dan's just come over, floor Dan's just come over like this, right? Like this, like kind of a... And he put a glasses cleaner on my day. I think it's my eyes more than the clean. It's all right on the big telly, it's just the little telly, it's a bit blurry. Anyway, 2 meters of Osnaburg, gorgeous, gorgeous Osnaburg. Now, we're going under £10. Under £10, it's so... Now, Osnaburg is the most gorgeous open weave fabric. Now, it's like a posh man's calico. Don't use it to make toiles with or anything like that, though. If you're doing red work, if you're doing cross-stitch, you can now. Could you? I don't know. I'd have to ask Delphine. I will ask Delphine later. I maybe wouldn't because it's quite... What it is, if you look... It's quite a loose weave, so it's got a bit of movement to it. So if you try and do free motion on it, it might stretch a little bit. But back of cushions, back of quilts, red work, embroidery work, cross-stitch work. What are you giggling about? $9.96. $9.96. This is Claire says, good morning, John. Oh, nice shirt, thank you. Jan says, good morning, gorgeous. Sue says, morning. Anne says, good morning, John team. Lovely shirt. Morning, John. Looking lovely as ever, says Josephine. Thank you. It's a bit big for you. Look, it's a bit big. Oh, no, I've 4 sessions. All you can do at the moment. $9.96. He more or less does. I was so sweet yesterday. Alex, my personal trainer yesterday, because he was supposed to come around at 4. And at 4:05, he wasn't there. And I texted him saying, "Are you stuck in traffic?" He went, I'm in the village looking for Ghost. Oh, it's all right. They're just not listening. They're just carrying on chatting. It's fine. Oh, yes. Oh, right. Delphine says it's fine to do free motion on. Yes. That's weird. That's weird because, I mean, obviously you need to put your H640 on the back and things. But anyway, 996. No, it's fine. So the 996. So he was off in the village looking for Ghosts. That's why he was a bit late for our personal training session. It isn't my eyes. These screens are blurry. Yeah, they did go blurry just then. It's not my eyes at all. 996. Keep going through it. Beautiful quality. Look, though. Look how much you're getting. It's 2 meters. 2 meters. Now, you'll know it's Osnaburg because it's beautiful. It feels luxurious. It feels... Good morning, John. Lovely shirt today. Liz, early bird is fantastic. Isn't it, Liz? Now you should see Liz's new shed. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beyond the shed. It's beyond the shed. It takes up the whole of the backyard, I think. Anyway, she's got a long arm in there. She's got a sewing machine. Yeah, a long arm. Well, no, it's a Gracie. It's not the long arm machine. It's the great... You know the great... Is it what's called a Gracie? Yeah, I still think it's bigger than your back garden. And that's just her shed. It's got row of windows in it, security cameras, so don't be thinking going around doing anything. Room for the overlocker, the sewing machine, the embroidery machine, everything. Oh, there's Baldy Paul. That was very theatrical of him then. He's always got his little shorts on. 996, keep going through. Hang on, lots of you there. Becky Alexander Frost says, good morning, John team. She'll be setting off soon, catching the bus here, won't she? Roxana says, morning from a very sunny and hot Cheshire. What are you doing in Cheshire, Roxana? Yoo-hoo, good morning, says Mari. Auntie Sally says, good morning. Keep going through for this. Lots of you there. Lots there. 2 meters you get, remember. Now, if you buy 2, they're not joined together, remember. They're not. You do get your 2 meters in one piece, but if you buy 2 early birds, you'll get 2 pieces of fabric. But that's your P&P paid for the day. So if you come in and you buy a Steffi Stern felting kit, some gorgeous ones today. Gorgeous ones. Not there's not always, but it's a special because it's their 100th birthday, I think it was. Was it your 100th birthday this week? 90th birthday this week. That's just her, not the company. Or you come in and buy Delphine sewing machine later, or you come buy this quilt kit. Got two colourways, the blue, which has got like sewing-y themed, and I think the apricot pinky one's got fruit on it, but that might be my eyes. Anyway, keep going through. Lots of you there. Doreen says, good morning, John. Hilary says, morning, John. Lovely to see you. Lulu says, morning, John. Lovely to see you. This Sunday morning, sunny morning, day off day, no laying for me. Peggy, my dog, had me up at 6. Oh, my new neighbours have got a new dog. Anyway, 996. Brilliant. Are you going to put them through, the graphics through? Okay. Right. That's the early bird. Thank you, Dan. These are back in stock now. They sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these last week. Now, it's not till 12 o'clock this hour. Not till 12. People like to get... Yep. 9. Now, when I saw this, because I wasn't in the day we did this, I'm just going to switch them down a little bit. I wasn't in the day we did this, right? And I saw these instructions this morning. I said to Hannah, they've got to be $14.99, full stop. There's over 4,000 words in here. We counted them. It's a masterclass. Now, loads of you missed out. Free motion masterclass instructions with templates. It's not till 12 o'clock, but we just thought we'd let you know now. We thought we'd let you know now so you can check out now and get them now. Good morning, John. The universe is aligned. My day off and you're on Sewing Street. I'm so excited. Oh, Kat, that's sweet of you. Thank you. Oh, that's how Dan Sketchley feels as well. Singles Dan Sketchley. Who sent me a birthday message with no kisses? Was it not a birthday message? Yeah, no kisses, though. $9.99. He went to see Taylor Swift. He went to 2 concerts last week. He went to see Taylor Swift and he went to see something Morons, wasn't it? What was it called? What was it, Dan? What did you want to see? Kings of Leon one day and who? The Killers the other day. Oh, Roxana's spending some old time in some old Cheshire haunts on my way to see my sister. You know I'm from Cheshire, don't you, Roxana? Anyway, check out on this. They're going already. They are going already. Remember they're there. Remember they're there for 12 o'clock. Right, so let's have a look at today's menu. Here we go. So we've got Steffi Stern, the Maker's Birthday Show. 9 years old. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got the Quilt with Delphine. There it is. Hang on, I've just got to find my way around all these camera cables. There it is, beautiful. It comes in 2 colourways. It comes in the blue and it comes in like the apricot-y, pinky colour. We haven't opened the box and seen Delphine's things yet. Then back to the menu, we've got sewing room tools at 11. And then what's back in stock? Oh, a little ruler. And we've got a ruler combo. Got all sorts. Anyway, 12 o'clock, free motion masterclass and Elna 720 Pro sewing machine with Delphine Brooks. Right, there it is. That's one of the samples. Have you got another one? There you go. Beautiful. Right, there are 3 ways you get in touch. I'll do this. I don't do the little film because it's quicker. studio@sewingstreet.com is your email. You can message on Facebook Live, which is the one I've been shouting out. Donna says, good morning, John. And the other Jan says, another lovely sunny day. Then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live. That's you, Hannah. Watch the show live. You'll see me on the left-hand side. Right-hand side, there's a white box, right? Where is it? Oh, there it is. It was dreadful yesterday, the internet. Then scroll... No, not just you. Our internet here, my Facebook Live kept dropping out. Right, there are 2 columns, right? The left-hand column is things that you have seen so far. The right-hand column is things that are coming up on the show. Steffi Stern, 10% off everything, look. Woo! New things, new gorgeousness, new baubles, everything, birthday bundle. Loads, and those are birds, the RSPB birds are very, very popular last time. Then Delphine's out there, the blue quilt and there's the blue one. And we've got the apricot. I keep saying apricot, but I don't know what colour have they called it. Oh, cream. Okay. So, there's fruit. Are they avocados or pears? Oh, papayas. Okay, that's fine. Keep scrolling down the page. Remember, if you've got, because it's going to be the hottest day of the year so far today, so if you are going out, remember, first of all, you can take your telly with you. But secondly, you can buy now and oh, is that it? Where's the tools hour? Oh, okay. That's fine. Loads of those tools. But you buy it now, and then you can enjoy the rest of your day and catch up later. So who's playing today? Belgium and Ukraine playing tonight. Didn't we do a 0-0 draw yesterday? But we're through. Apparently, we're through. Who are you supporting in the Euros?
None. Nobody.
The nuns? Are nuns playing?
No, yeah, the nuns. I'm supporting nobody. It is the worst thing to be German in the UK during the football.
Are you out? Are Germany out?
No, but it's just, when I first came to the UK, I was only a young soul.
Yes.
And some snotty teenager with spots on his face, younger than me, he said, we beat you in 66.
Oh, no.
I know.
Just remembering that.
And I thought, have I missed the war? And I wasn't born in 66, so I hadn't...
Were you?
No, I wasn't. I wasn't born then.
I was going to say, you're not doing well if you were born in 1966.
Well, apparently I'm 90, so...
Well, yeah.
And
really you've got glittery lipstick on.
I know.
Nice.
It's my fairy stuff.
Right, so this is Steffi Stern. She owns The Makers, which is a felting, and we're going to do 2 hours of felting now. There will be a break for you to go for a comfort break. Right. Birthday bundle first. That's this one, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Brand new today. Obviously, you don't get the crate. So you get all of these gorgeous colours. Now, and there's more underneath.
Yeah, there's a 15-colour rainbow.
Right, so in there, you do get all of this. You get this love. Now, yours will be with the red zip.
Red or pink.
Mm-hmm. Eyes, needles, felting pad, lovely little canvas. Oh, be careful, Dan. Lovely little, I brought it this way so I could read my iPad. Lovely little pouch here and instructions. Now, what you can do is you can either make, where's the bowls instructions?
Should be there. Oh.
There.
Oh.
You can make the pom-pom garland and use all the wool if you do big balls.
Or use
those big balls, or make smaller ones, or you can make the mice, or you can make the gorgeous rainbow. Now, the teddy bear on the front here is brown, but you can make him in all different colours. Actually, can you just show this bit here? There you go, that's it, perfect. So, you see, it's got New York written on the front of the pouch. That's one you can embellish. I'm going to show you how to do that. That's the bear that you can make there. They're the little mice you can make. Now, these are the baubles you can make. Very, very simple. Now, you don't have to make them that big. You can make them smaller and make mice as well. But all of that, with your 10% off, only £57. Right, yeah, get all of this, look. All of this.
So there's 10 grams per wool.
Yeah.
And so obviously it's a 15-colour rainbow, so you get 150 grams of wool.
Yeah.
And I really like making these pom-poms because they're such a simple and easy way to get you into needle felting. It's quite therapeutic because you're doing things quite. I know. Yeah.
You got one of these at home?
No, this is the one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought this was mine.
Yeah. No, this is so it's really therapeutic to just do sometimes it's nice to do repetitive things because you just want to take your mind off some busy life or some other crafting. And so I really love that. And I'll give you a demo on. So I think this would be perfect for somebody who has never needle felted before and really, really wants to get into it. And maybe somebody who's a little bit worried about doing some of the bigger projects where you have to do more sculpting. And the tool pouch itself, you can also embellish.
Yes, you can, but you can also buy it on its own.
You can, yes.
Now, this one won't be red or pink.
It's a different one.
It's what?
It's got different contents.
Oh, it's got different contents in. It's got different contents, but it's blue.
Blue and green, I think
or
you're
green,
going to get a blue
right?
or green zip.
Oh, you get luxury. These are the luxury decompostable. Well, they're all decompostable, aren't they?
They're the earth-friendly felting mats.
Earth-friendly.
They're compostable.
Are they all different, or are they all the same?
No, floral scissors. You get floral scissors.
Are they different florals, or are they all the same?
No, I think they're all the same floral. I don't know, actually.
Through the box?
You might... No, I don't know.
Well, say floral.
A floral, yeah, they're
we'll
floral.
you'll definitely get floral. Then you get a lovely brightly coloured handle with a needle in it.
Yeah, that might also vary the colour.
But it'll be brightly.
Yes, it will be a coloured one.
The picture's got a yellow one. And then you've got your standard needles in there as well.
One fine, one medium, one coarse.
£22. Now, that doesn't mention... now, OK. £22. £22, that is. Beautiful. I love those scissors.
And like I said, this canvas fabric, this cotton canvas fabric is perfect for needle felting onto it as well.
Do you have to take it apart to do it, or do you put your that inside?
Yeah, you just pop your felting mat inside, and then you just
stab it through.
Yeah, that's right, exactly.
Gorgeous, £22. £22, that one. Which one, sorry? Oh, yes. Scrap bags.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Right. Now, all these scrap bags will be different, right? I'm going to show you... Wait. Oh. Make me your birthday, but wait.
I want to unwrap it.
Right, you can unwrap it in a minute.
OK.
This is one on its own. Don't buy this. Do not buy this. Contents will vary on all of them, right?
Yeah.
We'll go through all three that I've got here today, but do not buy that. It's £8 for one, right? But if you want to buy two, we've got a deal. This sold out last £10. So that on its own was £8. That there's £10. Best way to buy. Best way to buy. So you're saving £6 on there. Now you can open them because they're all different. What kind of things do we find inside?
So you definitely get a good quantity of wool.
Yeah.
Which is always good to. Some of these colours are quite unique and you can't necessarily buy from us.
Yeah.
Again. So it's quite a nice thing to have something special and unique. And then you get...
onion rings.
You get a little wooden disc that's really nice to sometimes use as a base for your needle-felted characters. You get some wire, great for making glasses for characters or for wire
Right, now,
armature.
you're not necessarily... Everyone's different. All of them are different,
That's right. So in this one, you get that,
Yeah.
and then you get a bit of extra wool, and then you get felt and fabric to needle felt on.
Lovely.
The wool...
Oh, Dan, can I have the telly brought round, please?
The wool is the same quantity in each pouch, but
Right.
it varies in what it looks like. And then in this one, for example, you get a nice gold ribbon hanging thread. You get more fabric, but here you get some glue and eyes, so that varies slightly.
Right.
Again, this just showing you 3 examples, but they're all different. This one has got colors, again, different wool colors, and here you get some Angelina fiber, and we
Some what?
Some Angelina fiber.
What's that?
You mix that into wool to make it sparkly.
Oh, okay.
Some Hessian to a needle felt on, and this one is just a wool. This is just a rainbow tube, so you can have this in your handbag for the emergency needle felting that you might have the urge to do.
Does that happen often?
Oh, all the time, yeah.
You get 2 bags for £10. There should be £8 each. You get 2 for £10. Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. How much wool is it?
Well, I can't actually remember, but I want to say
weigh it.
25 to 30 grams, I think, if I remember rightly. Have you got scales?
No, but I can do this. Right.
Right.
What does this weigh?
10 grams?
10 grams.
It's definitely more than 10 grams.
Yeah, no.
Well, you must be a magician to be able to do this, because I can't do this.
Yeah, there's more than... I think there's about 35 grams in there.
Right, okay.
How much did you say?
I think it's 25 to 30.
Oh, 25 to 30. I wasn't far off, was I?
I want to be...
Precise.
I want to be conservative in case somebody says...
raise it. They get
yeah, oh my God, this is way less. What are you talking
Anyway, you get lots of wool. You get lots of wool for £10, plus all the other bits and bobs.
That has got Angelina fibre in it.
Oh, yeah. That's already got it mixed, though.
Yeah, that's already mixed into it. That's what Angelina
Is it named after Angelina Jolie, then?
I have no idea who it's named after.
You haven't got many answers for me today. Does that one go in there? Yeah.
Can you ask the right questions? And then I might have answers for you.
Right. So 2 for £10. 2 for £10. There's loads of you there. Loads. Now, remember, these sold out last time. We've got more stock this time, but loads are in baskets. Make sure you check out on those. These are people who've already got the needles and things like that.
Yeah, this is just to add to your stash, or if you want to get...
If you bought that...
Yes.
Right? Then you've got your needles and your stabby thing and your scissors and everything in there.
And you can be creative outside on the fabric of the bag. Perfect, yeah. I like it.
£10. Keep going through for those. Right. We're now going to do a birthday demo, or demo on the birthday.
Right. So
put those away, first of all.
Just... so you get the instructions how to do these pom-pom...
Let me show you. You get the instructions how to make the sugar mice. You get your pom-pom garland, and you get your teddy bear. Now, remember, you've got that red pouch, or
These are the tools you're getting. You get... I haven't taken anything.
You ever put the red pouch?
I don't know. Is it... I don't know. Did I take it? No. No, I haven't taken it. It's...
Magic? I bet Dan's...
Oh, it's in front of the display.
No, that was the one.
Oh, the red...
I'll take that one out then. So there's no tools in that one?
Oh, no, sorry.
Where's the red one?
No, I've got the tools here to show what you...
Okay, show me the tools.
Okay,
it's on the floor.
You get 3 felting needles, medium, white and green. They're marked here at the back so that it also tells you on the label that you take the needles out of on the tube. You get a medium, which is an orange, a white, which is the coarse, and the green, which is the fine. You get a little felting mat. This is our eco wool mat. It's fully compostable.
Yeah, decompostable.
No, yes, that one. And then you are off, basically. So what I suggest is if you take your 10 grams, if you say you want to make a ball from 10 grams of wool, take a little bit off. Just a pinch. That's a good practice for when you're needle felting, because you never know what you might have to use it like cover up a little crack or a little uneven unevenness of your felting. Yeah. And then you start winding the wool in.
Where's the polystyrene ball to go in the middle?
I'm not even going to talk to you anymore.
There are no polystyrene balls in the middle of Steffi's kits.
No.
Because you'll see those a lot of places. We've got lots of people. Alex, good morning, Alex. Good morning, Pat. How are you? Watching. Lots of people watching, Steffi. Lots of people wishing you a happy birthday.
Thank you.
Hannah says, morning, John and Steffi. Can't watch. Oh, I'm working. And I'm hiding in the lab. Have a great day. Beautiful. Lots of people there. Right, so carry on with the ball.
So I'm winding this wool in so that I get as much as a ball shape as I possibly can. It's really hard to do that. So if it looks more like an egg, don't worry about it, because we're going to needle felt it. And then the last wispy bits, you want to wind over the wool and smooth it down.
Yeah.
And then you can take either your medium or your coarse felting needle, and you're just going to stab into the shape.
Did I tease it out at the beginning?
Yes, you tease it out a little bit. And so
Hang on, I'm teasing it out
give it a
for you,
little
Dan.
stab. So at the moment, this looks nothing like a ball, but it will turn into one. So you've got a bit less wool there.
Oh, so I'm making a smaller ball.
Yeah, that's it. Did you want to try it?
I'll make a smaller ball.
Okay, there you go. Try that. Try it with that. You have that needle.
Okay.
Use this.
Yeah, I'm making a dumpling. Look, yeah.
So make sure when you finish off that you have these wispy fibers, that they smooth out over the ball, because then you don't have less imperfections on the surface. And then you start stabbing away. So if you imagine this was a lump of clay and you wanted my slightly sausage shape, you want to make more squat like that.
Yeah, mine's gone a bit pebble-like.
That's it. So then you sit it on its side where you need to reduce the shape and just stab into it all over.
So it doesn't matter that I'm not going into the mat underneath?
No, this is just...
That's because I looked away. I wasn't looking at the time.
Maybe you should stab the red one.
You know.
In case you
Mine's not looking like a ball, though. Mine's looking more like a dog's been to
with
visit.
this one, this one, wherever the lumpy and the bumpy bits are that you want to reduce down, that's where you stab into.
Oh, okay.
So you just keep doing that until you're happy with the shape. Okay. So stab into, imagine it was clay. If this was clay and you wanted to reduce the shape, you would naturally sort of press down on the areas you want to shrink down. You keep stabbing yourself, don't you?
I think nobody saw that.
So what you need are finger protectors, which we have got coming up.
Yeah. Measure on my bottom. I'll put my needle down while I read. Thank you, Steffi, for getting John to have a go at this from Fran. I did it myself. Oh, where's my ball gone?
It's fallen on the floor.
Really looks like a dog's been to visit now. Happy birthday to the makers. Looking good for 90, says Carol in Warwickshire.
Oh, thank you. For 90, yes. Thanks. Yeah. Thanks, John.
I didn't say it. Right, carry on.
So I keep stabbing into it. And the reason why you've kept a bit of wool to one side is because this is the magic part. If you have an area where you're sort of not so happy with the surface, you can just spread this out and literally just lay it over the top like a dusting, and then stab it in, and it magically covers up everything that you want to hide. So, and then what you can do is, if you want obviously if you're making 15 of these pom-poms and you need to speed it up a bit, you can actually just make the basic shape as I have just done.
Yeah.
And then you chuck them in the washing machine.
What?
Yes.
Won't come apart?
No, it will felt it down even more. And then you can shrink them down and make them really super firm. So I would say still make sure you've got a bit of spare wool left in case in the process of the washing machine, sometimes it can create a little gap or a little crack. Then you can cover it up. But that way you can get really firm pom-poms, and at the same time you save yourself a bit of stabbing. But most people don't actually want to do that because they love this stab is very therapeutic.
Yeah, as long as you don't get your fingers.
It's that crunch.
Yes, it does make it like snow, like walking on snow. You know, I've thought of an idea.
Yes?
You know how we have the Great British Sewing Bee?
Yeah.
And we have the Great British Throwdown and the Great British Cookery. We should have the Great British Felting.
I think we should have like a Ready Steady Felt Off.
Ready Steady Felt Off. I did Ready Steady Cook, you know, the Christmas special.
Did you actually?
Yeah. When I was celebrity.
What you cook?
No, I don't cook. I was the celebrity.
Oh, you were the celebrity. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Back in the day when I was famous.
When you were famous. Yeah. Oh, okay.
What are you saying, Han? Oh, no. So Hannah thought on Ready Steady Cook, you know the ovens, when you put your pie in the oven, she thought it was empty and there was nothing on the other side. She thought it was a pretend oven.
Oh, really?
And somebody behind took the half-cooked one out and put the cooked one in. So when we opened it, no, they actually cooked during the show.
Oh, gosh. I always assumed it. I never had such a devious thought in my mind.
Well, Hannah's full of deviousness, isn't she?
Well, yes, I see what I...
But the water taps aren't attached to the mains. The water taps are attached to a pump. I'll just show you.
What?
Pump thing underneath there.
With
so when you
clean
turn the tap on,
water.
it just comes up out of a thing, yeah.
Is it clean water?
Yeah, of course it is, yeah.
It doesn't recycle.
No, it's not recycled.
There we go. Little rubbing to get the stubby
yours
marks.
is a better ball than mine.
Yeah, but you're getting there. Yeah, I've been doing this for 90 years.
Yeah. Can we do what, Han? Messy on the bottom. I was also on Ready, Steady, Cook. Pat, with me. You on with me? I was against Fern Britton, and she was with her husband, and I was with Leslie Waters. And we were doing the Christmas special, and she did a Christmas dinner with lobsters. I did a vegetarian one, she did lobsters. We got ready to film, we're all ready to go and everything, and then Phil Vickery went, where are the lobsters? And nobody had collected the lobsters, so we had to then wait for a bike to go to the fish shop to get the lobsters, to then come back to film the lobsters for Christmas dinner.
Oh.
What year did I do it? How is it there? Did you find it? Oh, and what year was it? What? 2007.
Oh, I was a baby then.
When I was famous, yeah. I was 47, I wasn't a baby.
No, I was a baby.
You see these stabby needles? Don't be picking on me when I've got a stabby needle in my hand. Oh, yeah, recap what comes in the kit.
Okay,
right.
let's do that.
So, you get all of this wool. These are 20 grams, no, 10 grams each. 10 grams each. You get 150 grams of wool. These are the colours I'll get.
They are, yes.
These are the colours you'll get.
You're giving me colour OCD because it's all in the wrong order now. Yeah.
Right, and then you also get a pouch with 2 decompostable mats, your needles, some eyes, and you get the instructions to make the garland, the sugar mice, and the little teddy. Now, he obviously is brown on there, but because you've got all the different colours...
That's it.
You can make him in this, like this.
So I want to say that the pom-poms are the simplest project to start with. Then go to the mice, that's the next stage, and then go to the teddy bear.
I thought he would have been the next easy.
No, if you want to sort of, because you make several shapes to attach to each other, whereas the mice are all in one, and then you just make the ears to attach.
Okay.
So this is really for people who just want to completely take the pressure off and learn something new without feeling like you can't, you have to do it a certain way.
Brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous. £57.13. You're getting 10% off there. Beautiful. Right, let's do large jointed bear. So clear all that away. We have had large jointed bear before.
Yes, we have. There's a bit of a theme coming, as you might have noticed. We're big time into our teddy bears this time. Yes. Now, what I love about the large jointed bear is that he is literally, if you're into teddy bear making, sewing teddy bears, this is the identical equivalent. So you get the wool and you have to needle felt this really solid so that you have got a bear that has fully jointed, movable parts. So he can, there we go. So
if I've done that, the birthday one, I've learned how to do a ball and a little teddy bear, I could then move on to this.
You certainly can, yes, because the head is basically a ball.
Yes.
And then if you've done the little teddy bear, you will have learned how to make separate longer shapes, arms and legs. You will have done the little ears for the little teddy bear.
Okay, can we look in the box?
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't open up for you. It's fine, but I know how to do it. It won't take me long. There.
Use a special masking tape to do it.
No, it's environmentally friendly packaging tape.
Oh, good. So everything's environmentally friendly.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Right, instructions. Very, very thorough instructions in here.
That's it, with templates.
Oh, there's a little face.
Yeah,
look.
and you get silk clay in this kit, so you model the nose from silk clay, which is air drying. So you can. It obviously explains it very thoroughly how you do it.
Yeah.
That one's just an extra piece.
Yeah. And if I get stuck, can I ring you up?
You can. Well, you can message.
Email. Yeah.
Well, you can message. If you try and ring me in the office, the chances I'm not there. But you can always try.
Because you're always skiving.
I am. Yes, always doing.
There's a website here.
You can message us on Facebook. You can message us on Instagram. You can also email us.
Okay.
info@themakers.
So body. Oh, hang on. I'm just showing what's in the box, Dan. It's all right.
So this. You start with the body with this. So the body on the inside is actually that.
Oh,
colour.
so that's you make the main. Oh, there's a lot of that.
I know it is. There's so much wool in there you wouldn't believe.
So you make the shape of the body with
that's
then you
the
cover
lanolin-rich
it.
core wool.
That's what?
The lanolin-rich core wool. If you feel that, it feels sort of slightly
greasy.
Yes, but not like bad greasy.
No.
Really nice.
It feels like a sheep.
Yeah, it does. But it's obviously washed and clean, so
yes.
don't. Oh, I love the smell.
You're like that. I'm like that with calico. I can't smell anything.
Oh, I love the smell. Can you not?
Oh, no, it smells like babies.
No, it smells like sheep.
Baby sheep.
PV sheet.
Okay, so you make that out of that,
Yeah.
and then you cover it with this.
Yeah, you cover it with that.
Right. The white is
And
for
then
the...
The white is for the eyes.
Yeah.
And then you've got a little bit of brown for some of the sort of features around the eyes and the ears and the pads.
Lovely.
The little toe beans. Then you get your silk clay. We have to sadly, this is when we need to use plastic because we have to double wrap this and seal it and whatnot.
So it can't get moist, can't be in the air.
That's right.
Yeah.
Then you get your extra strong thread. You need that to join the bear together.
Right.
So we give that to you. The only thing you don't have in there is a long needle. So you do need like a big
toy needle, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. You get a bit of felt because you put little discs of felt where the joints are.
Oh, they're the joints. There's no buttons or anything inside.
No, because we can't really get inside. And then you also get the eyes. Which are glue-in eyes, large glass pin glue-in eyes.
Gorgeous. For $36.90, got your 10% off, remember?
Get your tool as well, so not.
Oh, and you get all of this.
Get a large felting mat with 3 felting needles, and that's all you need.
And remember, you use these together. There's 2 mats in there, but you don't use one and then the other. And eventually, you need to keep separating them because the stabbing through will make them join
Well, you
together.
don't have to. They can join together.
Yeah, but we don't want them to.
Why not?
Well, I find that if you're felting, it's nice to... You've always separated them in the past.
No, I haven't.
I'm going to go and find it on video and send it through to you. £36.90. All of that. Well done. Right, now we've got a new jointed bear, a small one.
You're never going to get that back in.
Here he is, little jointed. He's called. Little
so he's the little baby sister of the big one.
Yeah.
Again, you get your instructions, very similar to the big jointed bear. You have obviously much less wool in there because he's much smaller.
Yeah.
And then you have your step-by-step instructions going all the way. You have your templates here as well. You piece of felt. You get your silk clay. You get a. This is a caracal wool. It's very coarse, but it's perfect for felting down solidly because... Have you got little bear? Shall we have your...
Yeah, I like the picture best. Can we show the picture?
Oh, yes.
Look, he's doing his muscles like me. Alex, my personal trainer, will be very proud of him.
You also get your extra strong thread and your felting needles, your glue-in eyes, your little wool mat, and a little bit of brown to give him sort of his little... details like the pads and the ears and so on. And you might have to felt them in that position.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Take it. Can you? Yes. Hang on. You've got to find.
I won't spoil it.
Right,
there you go. There he is.
Aww.
He wants a hug.
But everything's so you can move the arms, the legs, the head, like a proper jointed bear. That's it.
He's brand new, isn't he, to us? £21. Has he got 10% off? They've forgotten to put it in the graphics at all, yeah. 10% off, £21.
He is actually also a full tutorial on our YouTube channel. So if you need help, you can visit our YouTube channel, The Makers UK. Thank you.
Oh, wow, these bears make me wish I had the patience and attention span to complete a needle felting project, Teddy. Teddy, you could do it. If you can make dresses for dolls, you can definitely do these.
I am the most impatient crafter on the planet. And this is why I love needle felting, because it really genuinely doesn't take very long. So you don't need patience to needle felt. You just need a stabbing willpower.
Yes.
That's it.
And also, it's very therapeutic as well.
It is, yeah.
And also, if you're in a bad mood with the other half, you can just be stabbing into them.
And you can put it away when you've had enough and pull it out again. It's no bother because you don't have to...
Quarter stock's gone in baskets. Right, so do I start with, did you say you start with cream on the middle of that, or is that all brown?
No, this is all made with this Russian... with this honey caracal. Caracal is a breed of sheep that produces this really...
Calico?
Caracal. Caracal. C-A-R.
How do you do the moving arms for the collector in Northumberland?
How do you do the moving arms? So, you make all the body parts, and then when you get ready, I don't know if we can see this on the overhead camera. Can you see there's a little felt disc inside here?
Yeah.
You cut that felt out of the felt sheet that you get, and then you literally do what you do when you join bear together. Is you go in one side with a needle and the extra strong thread, through the body, out of the body on the other side, through that arm, and then you go back in reverse. And then you pull really tight, secure it.
It's on the video, I presume.
It is. So underneath here is the end of the thread, the knot, but I've felted over it so you can't see it. So the same here.
Don't show his bottom.
Sorry. There's and the same here on the side and the same here on the head. It was a slight
So you go
indentation.
through that way?
Yes, you go. So you have to thread him 3 times.
So has he got 2 discs where his neck
Yes.
is? He's got 2
There.
discs. Oh, yeah, 2 discs.
And you can just about see the thread here as well.
Yeah.
So obviously, the tighter you pull, the closer the joints will be together.
Yeah.
But it is literally how you join a teddy bear, except easier, because you don't have to worry about the joints that you put inside. This is literally just a little felt disc. And with this one, you also go in, out at the bottom, turn around, and go back up.
I was about to say, these don't have to be finished in one session, and with Stephanie's instructions, you get something you're pleased with from Fran.
Thank you, Fran.
Oh.
See? I'm
Yeah,
not
Fran
lying.
got something recently. What was it she made? She made something recently of yours. Anyway, keep going through that. Lots in baskets you need to check out. You do need to check out, though. Right, got to go back to the large one.
We can also maybe just show the 2 in comparison.
Right, we didn't have as many of these.
There you
to
go.
start with.
That's the size comparison.
Yeah, lovely.
If
You're
you,
just getting the big one in this kit with your 10% off.
They're friends.
How many have you got in baskets, Han? Okay, there's 11 of those left of the big ones once you're all checked out. 11 left of the big ones. Yeah. And the small one on the side graphic there, £21. Oh.
Oh.
Lovely. Right, so put them back there, them back there. Scrap bag, you've got those, Steffi, at your
yes.
side. Remember, don't buy one, buy 2, because they're £8 each, or 2 for £10. 2 for £10 there, and they're random. So this one's got felt and wool. You'll all get the same amount of wool in there.
Mm-hmm. Different colours.
Yeah, all of these, these are scraps of your wool, aren't
Yes,
they?
well, yeah.
Wool. They're not, you know.
100% wool.
Yes.
Yes.
Plus, in some of them you get braid, some of them you get felt, some of them you get Angelina. That one you got a bit of wood, a bit of wired.
That's it.
Wire. Make sure you check out on those, though. Check out. Keep reminding those, because last time we had these, it sold out completely, and we got more in today, because we knew how popular they were last time. Right, now the picnic food. I'm going to pass that to you. I'm not going to pick it up. Can you show a picture of it, Dan?
It is completely exclusive, this one.
No,
you can't buy that anywhere else. And the picnic food, basically, I mean, I know it's your favourite, Hannah. And,
Hannah's been oohing and ahhing about this all morning.
I think is it the picnic food, or is it the teddy bear, the teddy bears that you like, or the combination of both?
No, it's the food.
It's the food. So
hang on. We've got a picture there
yes,
of food and 2 teddy bears.
Yes.
To get all of that for
Yes.
£27.
Yes, you get all of it except the plates.
And except the plate.
Yes, you get, but you get, if you have sort of little.
Do I get the blanket?
You get the blanket as well.
Will it be red and white, or could it be anything?
No, it's exactly like that. It will be. There's no variation on it, and the only variation is that I cut the edges on the one in the photo with pinking shears, and the one you're getting has got straight edges.
Okay.
Just to be totally finicky about details.
Okay.
But yes, so you get to make 2 teddy bears from the kit, from the bundle. You get the teddy bear wool in there, which is
Let me just move. Sorry,
so the bears are slightly different colours. It's hard to tell actually on the camera, and also, can you just see they're slightly different colours, the 2 teddy bears, and so. and so I also should just say that when we buy wool, especially this is a natural colour. This has not been dyed. Sometimes you wouldn't believe, but this one is the same one as that one, and that one is meant to be the same one as that one. But this sheep must have had a hot summer and the wool bleached. So with the natural colours, sometimes the wool colours vary.
Slightly different.
It is, yes. So
But I've never seen a sheep those colours.
They are, yeah, they are. So this is a country sheep. I think that one lives in Germany. So you.
That'll be why then,
yes.
yeah.
And then this one is a caracal, and the caracals, we love them because they come in these really soft brown and caramel colours.
And where do they live?
They're an Eastern European sheep.
That's why I haven't seen them.
Yes, that's right. Yeah. Well, I don't know. You might have been somewhere to see a brown sheep in the field.
Maybe. There's no brown sheep in the field behind my house. That's
Well,
all I can
we
tell
do get brown sheep in this country. Like you get sort of a mix, like Jacob's sheep, and then there's a Manxlauten, that's a British breed. And that's
I'll just have, what's your communist sheep? That's what I love. They're noisy. The sheep in my garden are so noisy at the moment.
Did you say communist?
No.
Oh, sorry.
Common. Most common.
Common
They're not communist sheep. They're most common sheep.
Well, they all follow one leader.
Yes, exactly. Well, they do, don't they? Yeah. Right, okay, so you get your 2 amounts of wool to make the bears with, and then what's all this for?
So all of this is to make your picnic food, believe it or
No.
not. Oh my God, you can make so much food with this. These bears will be loads because you only... So
Hannah asked how many... The reason she said loads randomly then. Hannah asked how many sandwiches you could make.
I think you can... I wouldn't like to put my finger on it because I've basically just sort of thought, oh, let's be generous and put lots of colour in there. But so you can make a gâteau for starters. And the gâteau, if you look at here, you only need 1 gram of the dark brown Portuguese merino, Cape merino, and then 2 grams of the rainbow. So that's the Portuguese, the dark brown. That's the lighter one. But there are 6 grams of each colour in there.
Oh, so you got loads.
So yeah, you can make loads. And then the so this is why, because I don't know if you just want to make gâteaux or just sandwiches. So you have a complete. So that's the gâteau.
What would you have in your sandwiches, Hannah?
You can make a Swiss roll. Now this is the sandwich and burger. So you can make a sandwich or burger. And what I love about this, honestly, this is where my my childlike enthusiasm comes out. You actually make the loaf of bread. You make the loaf of bread because...
Well, making the sandwich?
Yes. You make the loaf of bread and then you cut.
Your slices?
You cut your slices to make the sandwich. I've practiced and did all kinds of things, and this is the best way to do it, is to actually get your crust exactly, so that you have the crust here on the top, slightly darker, and then you cut it like you would cut a sandwich. And then you can make your little lettuce. You can make a bit of sort of like a tomato slice.
So you don't make whole tomato and slice that then?
If you don't mind the ham in there, you can make a bit of ham. All flat, and obviously it doesn't have to be a precise shape. Then you pop all your sandwich filler in, overlay it, and then you felt the 2 slices together to make your sandwich. And then,
what happens if you want it toasted?
Well, I don't know.
Well, no, because you can just take a bit of this off.
Yeah, you could, I suppose. I was going to say, don't put it in the toaster.
No, don't put it in the toaster.
Yes.
Oh, there's more food. There's more food.
Yeah, and you can make some strawberries as well. And you can make lots of... So you can make, basically, it is all together. You can make a gâteau. And again, the gâteau is made like you would lay out a cake.
No.
Yes, it is. So you make all the different discs, and then you basically add the wool like icing. Yeah. And the wool that you add on top of there is like... it's called what we call rainbow drops. And look, it's got these tiny little... Can you see that? These tiny little cotton spots in it. I know. It's all in the detail, John.
Yeah, so what came first, that or your pattern?
This came first. But
and
then,
you went, that looks like the top of a gâteau.
Well, I thought it would look nicely. And so you get this cake with little colourful spots on there already. And then you pop some extra decoration on there, like little roses. And then when you want your slice of cake, you literally cut it. Yeah, I did use scissors for that,
yeah,
I'll be honest.
Not a sharp knife.
Well, there you go. There's the scissors.
How many left did you say, Anne? 12? 12 left, 12 of those left, 12 left, 12 left.
Yeah, absolutely love this.
Remember, you're getting 10% off first of all, but you're getting for £27 enough to make 2... Oh, excuse me, the food's giving me hiccups now. 2 bears, a heart, because you want them to be holding on to a heart.
Yes, that's right. So, so there's... that's the heart that the bears...
Hannah's redressed these. The bears are eating the food now.
Yes,
you
sorry,
can
I did
also
that.
do...
That's it.
That. For the love of food.
That's it.
So that's Hannah and her boyfriend, Steph. He's going, I love you, Hannah. She's like, let me finish my sandwich, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see all the bits in the sandwich there. So you get
It's making me hungry.
Ham.
That's stupid. It's felt. It's wool.
But it is, I mean, it does look quite real, doesn't it? It's
Yeah.
just very furry. If you were to eat it, you wouldn't want to eat it.
No, you wouldn't want to. And look at the Swiss roll. So do you make the Swiss roll as a Swiss roll and slice that as well?
Yes, so you layer it flat first, and then you roll it up, and then felt it into a roll, and then you slice it. So yes, you literally do it like you would do for real baking.
Oh, be careful on that. Lots of you got that in your baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Right, let me put that back in there.
That's the bear.
And that
goes there. That goes in there.
Do I get that in as well?
Yes, you get a toolkit in there.
Yeah.
And there's also, it's not written out, but I've just decided I'm going to put 2 pairs of eyes in there as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought, were there not eyes in there?
No, yes, I put them in there.
Oh,
But
okay.
they're not, you don't have that written out on the listing.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay, so you get
But
the eyes as well.
I
2 pairs of
can't
eyes.
bear to think the bears can't see what they're
No.
eating.
Mind you, you can make a cake with eyes, couldn't you?
You could,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, large jointed bear is now in single figures.
Love making him, honestly, you will.
I wonder what you were going to say then.
I've made my own. This is one version, but I've made my own. It's the only thing I've got at home sitting in my room.
Why? What's different about yours?
I don't know. He just needs my love.
Oh.
I know he needs to be.
But when
with
you were
me.
felting him, you must have been pouring your love into it.
I did. I just absolutely love him. It's when you get to make the face, and yours will look differently. But if anybody has made
this one.
We've had so many people make these bears. If anybody has made this and you're watching, drop us a note. Tell me what made that bear special to you, and I can guarantee you it's when you start making the face. And it becomes yours because you can't. It just comes out of you. You can't. It's absolutely beautiful.
Single figures. We're down to single figures on that one. £36.90. You got your 10% off. Remember, you get everything to make the bear. So the inside is the cream. Then you cover it in the brown. Then you have got the darker brown and the white for the eyes. You get the eyes. You get the silk clay to make the nose. You get the felt to make the joints.
Like a little pat.
And all the instructions, every bit of instructions to show you how to make all those bits and bobs. And then we have the mini jointed bear. Well, we've called him Little. You've called him Little.
Yeah, he's the little version of it.
There you go.
And he's got
That's the little one there. £21. Gorgeous. Where am I going next then, Han? Scrap bags, yes, of course. Right, so remember you're getting 2, they're £8 each, these. They're £8 each. But Steffi's done a deal for you to get 2 for £10. They are random. Beautiful. They are at random. So you could get, you'll definitely get the same amount of wool in all of them, random colours. Then it just depends what Steffi's got on the shelf, really. So that one's got gold braid and felt in it. That one's got a bit of wood and some wire and some fabric in it. This one's got some Angelina in
fabric. You can make flowers with the felt fabric. There's loads of free tutorials on our website and on our YouTube channel if you're looking for.
And what's the YouTube channel called?
It's the Makers with 2 S's UK.
So 2 S's because you're called Steffi Stern.
Well, not originally. Well, I was always called Steffi Stern. That's my birth name.
Steffi Stern.
Yeah, sorry.
Is that not your married name?
No, it's my maiden name. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I never took my husband's name.
Oh, did you have to?
I gave him the choice to take mine. But
did he take it?
Well, I don't think if I insisted, he wouldn't have minded.
No. I worked with a producer at ITV, and she made her husband take her name.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't make anybody do that. But as I wasn't going to be made to have his name.
No.
But so when the Makers, as we are 9 years old, I actually had a business partner at the time called Sophie.
Oh, okay.
So we had the 2
SMS.
S's, but it works fine with my name as well.
Did you ditch her then?
Well.
Anyway, I've got a pouch here with a kit in it. So you get the canvas catch. Yours will be blue or green, right? You get the really posh, earth-friendly, decompostable felting mat.
Compostable.
What's the difference?
Decompostable.
Yeah.
I don't actually know. What is the difference between compostable and decompostable?
Oh.
Decompostable. Yes, please, Google, Hannah.
Compostable. Anyway, you get those.
I
get the gorgeous floral stalk scissors. You get your needles. and you get your handle. Now, this could be any bright colour. The one in the picture is yellow. And the way this works, it comes with a needle in it. What you do is you take that out of there.
That's it.
You turn it around like that. You put it in there like that. Am I doing this right?
Absolutely right.
Yeah, and then that goes in there like
That's right.
that. And there's your handle and your needle. So you can stab away like that. And then when you put it away at night time, you just turn it around. You put that back down in there like that. That one goes in there like that.
Keeps it safe.
And it's all nicely put away.
That's it. And remember, if you have that pouch and you want to decorate it, you can, on any of those that we are bringing here today, you
can write New York.
It says Ivy. It says Ivy. My daughter did that yesterday.
Oh, we love it. But look, you can do anything, and look.
Yeah, started on that side, making flowers. You can do anything you like. You can write a name, you can make swirly bits or flowers or whatever takes your fancy.
Yep.
So you can even make little pictures.
Birthday bundle is this one.
It's the rainbow bundle, yeah.
This is just recap. We'll go for a break in a minute. This is your birthday bundle. You get all of this wool, 150 grams. Because you get 10. You see, that's an awful lot. 10 grams is a lot. People go, oh, 10 grams, that's not very much. That's a lot. You can do a lot with 10 grams, can't you?
Especially if you think a mouse probably only weighs about 2 to 3 grams.
What does?
A mouse.
Oh, mouse.
One of the rainbow mice.
Yeah.
So it's just if you're going to do a pom-pom, then you obviously use 10 grams for one
Yes,
bigger.
but you don't have to.
But you can make lots of small pom-poms and then string them together.
I'm doing this because Steffi hates it when the colours get
I know,
muddled
I
up.
really do.
Right, so you get all of those. You get 15 different colours, 10 grams of each. You get a red or pink pouch, and in this one, you get the needles and the compostable, and you get a set of eyes. Lots of are they eyes?
Yeah,
they're
they're actually beads.
Eyes.
But on the teddy bear, if you look, I've actually glued them in. I haven't even sewn them in.
Brilliant.
And at this point, I should just say, whatever you're making is not a toy.
No.
It's
No, Hannah, not yes. No.
It's a decoration only, and we suggest needle felting from the age of 9 upwards.
Okay.
So,
and what's the oldest you can do it?
well, there's no age limit.
Okay.
No.
You also get the instructions in this kit. You also get teddy bear. Well, I'm getting worried, you see. I must be near the edge now. Sugar mice and the pom-pom garland. I used to go clubbing in garlands in Liverpool. There they all are. The mice are hiding behind the pouch. So if you make that garland, that's using all of the wools. You don't have to make them that big. You can make them smaller. So you can either make the whole garland that size, smaller garland, and then with your leftovers, you can make some mice and some teddy bears.
And sort of the idea behind it really is this is the most basic beginner kit that we could think of. But also, if you are maybe crafting with a grandchild or with a child, then this is maybe a nice introduction to do it together.
Beautiful, thank you. Just bring those pictures into shot. So we're going to go for a break now, but after the break, we're going to be doing these. Karen says, I love the cheeky banter between you both. I choked on my toast, been chuckling when you stabbed yourself, John. I didn't find it very funny, Karen. Would love to see your completed sugar mouse. Oh, it's too late. I finished it. I put it away now. Yeah. June says, remember making a pink, sparkly, large teddy bear from Steffi last summer?
Ooh.
Should we turn these up?
Yes. Oh, yes. So this is Jane. Yes. So Jane came to our retreat and we did teddy bears at the retreat, but people could obviously choose their own colours and styles and personalise them that way.
I take it you didn't like the pink sparkly, though.
I love it. I loved it. Absolutely. She did it for her granddaughter.
Oh.
As a decoration.
Yes. These are coming up straight after the break. Now, these are back in stock. They were very, very popular last time we did them. These are slightly different, aren't they? Because we're not making a 3D shape.
No.
We're making it, but you are helping the RSPB by buying these as well. So, and it's all done officially. It's all done officially. We'll explain all of that when we come back after the break. We've got more. We've got lots more as well, but carry on checking out what you've got so far. The birthday bundle's very popular. We'll see you in about 4 minutes from now.
Lovely.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show? or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only one P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Last time, well, not the last time, it was the time before Steffi was in. She had a whole foot in a boot and everything, didn't
Yeah,
you? She had an
that was
operation.
actually the time before last time.
Was it?
Yeah.
What, 3 times ago?
So
You've
not
been in
last
twice since
time.
it. Anyway, she had
yeah.
her foot in a boot. She
March.
couldn't drive. She had to rent a car that was
April.
automatic because she couldn't.
That's
And
it.
she's just showing it. The result is her big toe on her left foot is this much shorter than her big toe on the right foot.
Yeah, well, that's just a side effect. I have actually got the joint fused now.
So what, do they glue it together?
Well,
Don't get gruesome because people will be having their breakfast.
I think it's wire and screws. Yes.
I don't.
Not so sure glue would work. Yeah.
Right. So make sure you check out on everything. I could be rubbish as a doctor. Oh, my doctors now. I had to ring yesterday, right? So you can't ring for an appointment anymore.
Oh.
You have to, in the morning at 8:30, you know, normally if you want an appointment that day, you ring at 8:30. You can't do
Yeah,
that
yeah.
anymore.
Oh.
You have to fill in a form on the internet. And then they all sit down and have a cup of tea and they go, right, well, John's got a sore throat, he can go last. Oh, Steffi's got a short, oh, she can go way last. Oh, Hannah's got phlegm, she can go to the top of the queue. Dan's got a lot of problems. But you can only... you can only take one problem. It says you only get 10 minutes, right? So you can only bring one problem in with you. So I'll have to fill in 10 forms, won't I? Going, well, I've got this problem, number 1, problem number 2, problem number 3.
Can't you put the most important at the top and then
No,
just sneak
one.
the others in?
No sneaking. They actually say even when you do this, your appointment is 10 minutes. Please only bring one appointment.
Change your GP.
I think it's going to be the same everywhere we go.
No, I don't think it is. Not where I am, in the forest.
Oh, no, but in the forest, they're doing, like, mushing up mushrooms, aren't they? And putting paint on you like this and still. And putting leeches on you and things like that. Right. We've had these before. They were uber popular. So now, we're not making a 3D thing, are we? Making a flat thing. So first of all, let's ask about this. What's your relationship with the RSPB?
So we're doing this under license with the RSPB, which means that every kit, there's money going back to the RSPB. You can see that the whole labelling on the kits is not
your regular, it's not your normal one.
No, because everything that we do has to go through an approval.
So they have to approve your picture
yes,
and everything like
everything.
that?
It's
and then there's a donation gone?
Yes. It goes with every kit you buy, so we have to pay in advance, a guarantee for royalty, and then with every kit you buy, money goes to the RSPB.
So there you go. So you're helping charities, helping the little birds as well. Right, let's start with Robin. Robin was really popular last time. Now, is the technique, if somebody's never seen this, is the technique the same as when we're making a 3D?
No. So the technique, actually, making this is the same as what you would use to embellish the picture. And it's so super easy because all you do is you just pop on this occasion, you pop the canvas already onto the ring, and then you just take have your felting mat behind the hoop. So you have it behind here.
Am I allowed to open this?
Yes, of course. And then you're going to just take your felting needle and you felt the wool in.
Right. Oh, look. Well, first of all, it's colours, but I love... Oh, she's getting over-excited about Ivy now. I love the way it comes, right? I love the way it comes. So in the box, which is recyclable, obviously, there's your instructions, right? Full instructions again. You get the hoop. You get the wool.
Yep.
I'm just going to move all that gorgeous colours there. Now, that's lovely.
That's an organic... So with the RSPB, everything has to be approved in terms of its most environment-friendly and sustainable sustainability.
Yes.
So this is organic cotton. We have the wool mat in there. All the wool is obviously our usual wool, which has got certified and Ecotex. So guaranteeing that the dyes are non-toxic. That felting mat, we have it cut so that it fits exactly into the back of the hoop because you've got the fabric in front of it, like that. So when you
do you mind if I do this, right? So you basically, what you're doing is there, these are flying out, by the way, flying. So, right, is there a template that we copy? Right.
So you have a template here.
Right.
And you lay the water-soluble paper over the top.
We've got plenty of this.
Yes. Yeah, it needs to go around the hoop as well. So.
Oh, yes, of course. So you put it in the middle of there.
Yeah, that's right.
Put it in the middle of there. Draw around that.
With a pencil.
With a pencil.
Yeah.
Right.
Transfer the template.
And then you iron that.
No, you don't iron it. You leave it on there. It's water-soluble paper.
Okay, right.
So then you...
no ironing.
No, that was right. No, that was wrong. You were right the first
I'm doing
time.
it properly, doing it so people know.
Yes,
more than
but
half
you weren't.
Oh, be careful. More than half the stock's gone when you
Oh, hang on a second. I'm confused now.
Right, so the drawing's there. No, you were right. That goes there. No, goes that way around. There. No, when you've got Steffi here to make it all
sorry.
Fine. Right, so that goes like that.
That's
that goes
right,
like that. So
exactly.
So your drawing is there.
That's right.
Your canvas is behind it.
Then you pop the
felting mat. Then you pop the mat underneath it like that. So that's squidgy.
And then on the instructions, you've got a colour chart here. So we're naming the wools what they are.
Yeah.
Because when you start and you take the tiniest amount of wool, it tells you also that you have to mix some of the wools. So
to make a different colour.
That's right. So... the instructions are very, very detailed. There's literally no way that you can go wrong with this. And then you start stabbing into the fabric to follow the template. So you colour in.
6 left, once you've all checked out, 6 left. I think this would be easier for me to do than the animals. I'm a beginner, remember, I've never done it before.
No,
I think what the skilled mindset I've got, I think I'd be better doing this than that. I'm not saying I couldn't do that.
No. I think especially if you're a sewer or an embroiderer or anything like this where you usually do flat work.
Yes.
I think you're right. That's probably the attraction with these kits. And we are releasing another 3 kits shortly. So we're another 3
more
birds.
RSPB birds.
Yeah. So the next ones coming are you can collect them, absolutely.
So you've only done these 3 so far?
Yes, and the next ones that are coming, you can't buy them yet.
No.
Are the puffin, the blue tit, and a swallow in flight.
My house is called the Swallows.
Oh, is it?
So you'll have to make me one of those.
No, you can make yourself one.
No. I'll be happy for you to make it. Anyway, the whole kit's £18. Now, how many are in baskets, Han, love? Right, it's 2 left. There's 2 left once you've all checked out. 2 left now once you've all checked out. I think this is brilliant. I think this is fantastic. And if you've never, ever, ever done any needle felting before, but you are used to doing embroidery or sewing or something like that, I just think this is, because you're building on the flat, aren't you? Like you would like a cross stitch and things like that. But you're just stabbing it through. Also, I'm not going to do it with the wools in that one there, but what Steffi was saying about, I'm all right to do this, aren't I?
Yeah.
If you take 2 colours, remember it had 2 browns on there, and you think, well, that's not going to work because you're going to be able to see, right? If you do this, right? Can you see this? Look how it's turning orange with the red. I'm not doing it very well now, but look how it goes. It really does. Look. It's actually turning into orange.
It is.
So for your scrap bags as well. Well, these are from the scrap bag, I think, aren't they?
These are from the rainbow colour, but
sorry.
But it is
the same
literally-
thing, isn't it? Yeah.
With wool. It's like with paint. You might have 5 colours, but actually you probably have 15 colours.
Yeah, because you couldn't do that with threads. Because if you have
No.
threads, you do red stitches and yellow stitches. You still have red stitches
That's right,
underneath.
yeah.
Whereas this, that's why I was saying about in there when Stephanie put 2 browns together. You're thinking, what difference does that make? Well, look, it will physically change colour.
It does.
You have to keep working it, but that will end up being completely orange.
It does,
won't
yeah, it will. Mm-hmm.
So I've messed that bit up for you.
It's all right.
But there you go. Charge me for it later.
That's
Right,
all right.
so I need to put all this away. Right, still 2 left. Then you've all checked out 2 left. That's going to sell out. That was going to sell out.
And we've seen lots of people make them as well, and they are absolutely fantastic.
Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. There you go. So we've got the brown of the wings. Now, do we do the legs the same? Is that
same way.
felted?
It is all felted. It's felted. So you get fine needles in the kit,
Right.
Because there's quite fine details. So you get 3 fine needles. You only use 1 needle at a time, but we always put extra needles in all of our kits because sometimes you can have the misfortune of breaking a needle, and then we would hate if you couldn't continue the project.
You'll check these boxes before you send them out, won't you?
Yeah.
Oh, and what's in the little envelope?
So you get you have that little eye there. That's actually one of our glue-in eyes, the pin, the glass pin. But we're putting 2 eyes in. Again, I hate to think that you lose the eye and can't continue the project. And sometimes you
Why
can't.
don't you use 2 eyes?
Well, that's a bigger risk, and I take my chances on that.
That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Loads of you there for that one.
Do you want that in there? No.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Right, that's what I'm saying. You'll check it, won't you?
Yeah,
I'll
no,
have
we
to
will,
pack it
yes,
nicely.
yeah.
Where would you like to go next, then, Han? Kingfisher next, please.
There you go. Do you want to open that as well?
That's the shopping centre in Redditch, isn't it, the Kingfisher? That's where I got into a fight in C&A's. Was it C&A's or was it... no, it can't have been C&A's. Must have been...
That's a long time ago.
Primark or something like that. Anyway, it was years... It was when I first moved... Had I even moved here?
Why did you get into a fight?
My nephew wanted a tiger onesie for his Christmas present. He was only like... He's a child. And I went into this shop and there was only one, and I picked off like this, and there was no, and then this woman came from going, I wanted that, and I said, well, I've got it, and anyway, she punched me.
She didn't.
I didn't punch back, but I could have done.
Oh.
Anyway, so I've never been back.
Where was that?
And then when you come out of the shopping centre, I don't know if it's the same now, it's like on a ring road, and you have to cross 6 lanes to get out. And I was there, I was like this guy.
What, is that in Birmingham?
And that's in Redditch.
Oh, in Redditch.
Right. Never been back since. Never been back. Oh, it's good for a jacket potato, apparently.
Right.
Right. Okay.
As long
So
as there's more than one.
yes. Which shop though, Hannah? Because there's been more than one shop sells. Oh, okay. So it's like going back to the 1970s. There's lots of cafes. Yeah. Right. Oh, in fact, she even sent me a picture the other day of going, look at this greasy spoon me and Steph have found. Greasy Spoon's a cafe.
Yeah, no, I get it, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Steph's her boyfriend, and then
Yes.
that's her day out.
Yeah, I gathered it wasn't me.
Oh, no! Forgot about that. I forgot you two were going out. Anyway, let's see what's in here, then. It's not you, Steph.
I know, I gathered that.
Unless she buy her a big diamond, because she's not ever going to get that from the Steph she lives with.
Oh, really? Oh, she won't get that from me
Fine,
either.
yeah, that's it. Oh, gosh, he's wet. He also, when they first met, he bought flowers for Valentine's Day. And then the next year, Valentine's Day came along, and she was like, oh, well, and she said, it's Valentine's Day, where are my flowers? She went, you've had them once. So that's it. She got McDonald's this year.
Isn't that what the Yorkshiremen say?
I don't think it's from Yorkshire, is
No, but don't they say, and excuse my Yorkshire accent, but don't they say, I told you once, love, that I love you. If anything changes, I tell you. I'll let you know.
I apologise to everybody in Yorkshire.
I don't.
Yes. Right. Okay. Tell me what I've got in here.
I can do a really good German accent.
Oh?
I can do a really good German accent.
Go on then.
Well, I do it all the time.
Oh, is that German? I thought you came from
I can't do a Promi accent, but I love the Scouse accent, but I can't do it either.
Scouse. I like
I can
the
only
Scouse
do
accent.
Yorkshire.
No, you can't do that
No, I
either.
can't do that either.
But it's really funny, when I speak in French,
Yes.
I speak with a Yorkshire accent.
Do
apparently.
you?
Apparently so, and I'm
How
quite
do
good
the
at
French know that you have a Yorkshire accent?
No, because they're all like... I did a film, when I did Interview the Vampire there, I was the only English person, so we had to speak French when we were fitting all the extras.
Right.
And at the end, they were like so impressed with my French. Anyway, let's move on.
Okay,
Kingfisher.
Kingfisher.
Same thing, same principle.
Yeah, same principle. You get these beautiful colours. I mean, Kingfisher is just such a natural miracle, isn't it?
Yes.
With these beautiful colours. I love seeing that flash of orange and turquoise when you go walking by a stream, and you know you've seen a kingfisher, but you never get to see them for very long. But again, you've got all the colour chart here in the back, so you get a lot of wool in there, a lot of colours. You will have lots of wool left over. And it's the same principle. You've got your template. That's the template, sorry, it was on the same page. Draw that, transfer that onto the water-soluble paper. Oh, by the way, we didn't talk about this.
Oh, yeah.
But
So how do I get rid of the
That's
water-soluble
right. So
paper?
when you are ready and you've finished your project, obviously you've got all the felted shape on top of the water-soluble paper and on top of the canvas fabric. You cut around if you feel the edges, can you feel how that feels quite stiff?
Yeah.
So you cut around the excess water-soluble paper, and then you just dab with your finger with a bit of water onto the water-soluble paper, and it just disappears in front of your eyes. So, and that takes care of that.
Sorry, would you use a cotton tip?
No, you just use your finger.
Oh, okay.
I've just used my finger, dabbed it with a bit of water just around the edges, and then it just disappears, and that's it.
Brilliant. And how do you finish the back?
So this one there's many ways of finishing it, but I'm glad you mentioned it, because we are even using the box. We're using the box to finish the back.
Oh,
It's one way of doing it. So you can actually cut a ring out of the box, because you've got all of that here at the back.
Yeah.
And then you can fold the fabric inwards. You can glue it. This is because I'm a crafter and not an embroiderer or a sewer. So this, to me, is a really good way where I don't have to do much sewing.
Right.
And you literally just stuff the disc of the cardboard on the inside of it, and it just tidies it away perfectly and makes it really flush at the back as well, so you can hang it against the wall. But this is not how it's been finished, but we just left it so you could actually see what the back looks like.
Oh, yeah. Look.
Because it looks really furry and
I
fluffy.
quite like that side as well.
You can have that if you want.
There's the ghost of a kingfisher.
It is,
isn't it?
yeah.
Less than 10 once you're all checked out. £18. Got your 10% off there.
That's it.
So you get your water soluble, you get your canvas, organic canvas, you get your hoop, you get all your wool, you get your needles, you get your eyes, even though you only need one, and you get the felt.
And you only need one. Sorry, I'm thinking about the banner. You get 3 eyes in there, but that's another story. And the FSC hoop is actually the hoop is made from beechwood, FSC beechwood. It's made in the UK.
What's FSC?
It's the Forestry...
Something commission.
For goodness sake, commission. Yes. So basically, it's approved. It's wood that has been replenished.
Oh, okay.
whilst
Where they chop one down, they put another one up.
Yes, that's right. So it's responsibly sourced wood.
Wow. All for £18. You think all that?
I can't think of the name now. Anyway,
it'll come to you.
Yeah.
But you think all of that because you've had to source all that stuff.
Forest Sustainability Commission. Forest Sustainability Commission. Yes, please Google it. Thank you, Hannah.
FSC. Sorry, I coughed and she couldn't hear. Right, there's your Kingfisher. Be careful now.
Oh, well, there you go.
What is it?
Forest Stewardship Council.
Stewardship. Oh, I don't know. Stewardship has to do with the forest. And how many have we got in baskets, Han?
Not even commission.
Okay, 9 left. 9 left now. 9 left once you're all checked out. They will go. They will go.
Yeah, and it's a bargain.
Right. Now, the owl is slightly different again, isn't it?
Yeah, well, in that it...
I'm intrigued you get 3 eyes in this
because you have to put 2 in.
Yes.
So you get a spare in case you lose one. So sorry. This is...
Yeah, what happened this morning? You normally do all this.
I know. I got distracted. It happens quite often. Here we go.
There you go. Right, these are very popular on pre-order, these ones. Very popular on pre-order. So again, you get your mat. Yeah, now you get 3 eyes in here. You get your wool, you get your hoop, you get your canvas, you get your water soluble, you get your instructions, and again on the instructions you get your... Oh, get that one out first of all. Template.
Yeah, and your colour chart. So you know what colours, when you start to using the wool in the kit, you can actually reference them against the colour chart.
Do I need to mix any in this one?
Probably. I think most of these will have some mixing. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there you go, look.
And we sort of tell you, take equal amounts. I think the one thing I will say is use tiny amounts of wool. You think you might have to use a lot, but you don't. You have way more wool in this kit than you will be using.
Fantastic. That's good for your stash, isn't it?
It just feels like we couldn't possibly have put any less in it.
Yes.
Because it would be a tiny wisp, and you know, the wind might just blow it away and without it.
Oh, I like that one as well, because that one's standing on a... Are they all there?
So they have sort of a bit of a background, but not necessarily on a stump like that one.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I really like barn owls. Barn owls are very popular birds, aren't they? These are the 3 most popular birds. We've taken advice with the RSPB what the most 3 popular birds are. You know, when it comes to merchandise.
Oh, really?
Yeah, those 3, and then, like I say, make these 3, and then you're ready for the next 3.
Okay, Hannah wants to know, where do blue-footed boobies fit into the list?
Well, they're not a UK bird for start, are they?
Aren't they?
No. You don't find them in the UK, do you?
I doubt it.
No,
I love, people keep sending me a video of 2 walking down the path and go, is this Hannah? Because they walk, Hannah walks like this thing. Right, £18. Now this one's really, really popular. Really popular. Make sure you check out lots in baskets. Right, we've got to go back to the picnic. Got to go back to the picnic because it's very popular. Right, you take that one over your side.
Okay.
Were you supposed to say who'd made these? Because there were labels
Oh,
with
yes,
names
I
on.
can definitely say that. No. So, no. Yes, I can. Yes, I can, but no, the labels have no relevance to it. These kits were actually designed by Agnes Davis, and she works for us to do some of the design work because and she's so good at this particular type.
She's not the fire-eating lady, is she?
No, she's not the fire-eating lady.
If you went to Steffi's birthday party on Sunday in the Forest of Dean, she had a lady who used to work in the circus who does needle felting, but she also fire throws and does something. She
does juggling and
juggling.
She eats the fire.
A bit dangerous fire throwing in the forest. Right. So bear hug and this one here, picnic.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So this one you get enough to make the 2 bears, the heart, and loads of food. 5 left once you've all checked out. 5 left when you've checked out. Just tell us what you get in the box, please,
So you get a big pile of wool. Oh, the bears are hiding in there.
What?
what are you up to, you two?
I wondered where they'd gone when I was setting the table back up.
You get the wool to make the bears, and they will be slightly different coloured, so you get they don't look exactly the same. And then so it's a bear hug basically, because you've got 2 bears. You also get the pink wool to make the little heart, and then you get lots and lots and lots of wool to make the sandwich, or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, a gâteau, which...
what flavour gâteau is that?
I think it's raspberry.
Okay, not Black Forest.
No, then you get it could be Black Forest. And then you get to make a Swiss roll, and there's also you can, instead of making a sandwich, you can make a burger. So you can make a bun, but it's literally made how you would make your bread and bake your bread and whatnot. So now you get all these colours. So let's just have a look, because the yellow is on the outside, a little bit on the outside of the Swiss roll. The pink is inside the Swiss roll, but also inside the gâteau. You've got the red for the tomatoes, the green for the lettuce. You've got a bit of sparkly, which I have no idea where it's going. Yes,
that's on the outside.
Oh, no. It's on the outside of the Swiss roll. Look, there we go. Then you get your lanolin-rich core, which makes the bread, and then a little bit of the brown to make the crust. You get pink, light pink. I think that's also for the Swiss.
Don't forget the glittery vermicelli one for the cake.
Oh yes, this one here with a little coloured cotton spots in it, so you get that nice.
Oh, there's the pink.
Oh yeah, the pink was for the heart. That's it. That belongs to the teddy bears, and I think that's for the bread too. To give it that
they sell different kinds of bread.
Yes, it tells you inside the instructions which wool you're using for what. And then you also get the eyes for the bears.
3 left when you all checked out. 3 left.
That's it. Yeah.
And do I get this?
Yes, you get a felting mat with 3 felting needles. That's all you need to do it.
Love Steffi and her kits. They're great fun to do and full of personality, especially the mice, says Kate. I've also got another message for you here, Steffi, that says... Maureen, our Glossop U3A crafting group had a wonderful session making 2D pictures using your landscape picture instructions. Lots of fun. Can you design more 2D pictures?
Yes, there is one coming out. It's a seaside one, a British seaside one with beach huts.
Okay.
I haven't got it. It's not written up yet. You can't buy it anywhere yet, but it's
coming soon. Watch this space. Right, so put them in there. Check out on that. That's going to sell out. That will sell out. I'm just going to put that over here on my trolley. Right, graduation owls.
Yes.
Now.
He's top. Oh, you can't see.
Where are they? Hang on, I'll find them in a minute.
Oh,
there. Oh, no.
Have you got
them on your side?
I have, yeah, sorry.
That's right.
There.
So, we've done the little owls before, haven't we? Let's take that.
Yes, we have done the little owls before.
So, oh, look. You don't get the books.
No.
Or the stump.
No. What you get the
What you do get is you get all the wool that you need. To
make 2.
Make 2. Mm-hmm. You get the eyes.
Yep.
You get the needles. And you get the...
Eco wool mat.
Eco wool mats. And... You don't go in there. And you get the hats. Mm-hmm. Multiboards.
And the instructions, which I've hijacked somewhere. There.
How many owls can I make with the kit?
You can make 2 owls. One is a sleepy owl and one has the eyes open. So
you only get 1 set of eyes?
Yes, 1 set of eyes. But you get 2 mortar boards.
Yeah.
So 1 for each owl.
Yeah.
And they fit them perfectly. There you go. Oh no, where does this dangly bit go? There.
Does it?
I don't know.
Where did yours go, Hannah, when you wore yours?
I graduated too, and I can't remember.
It was quite a while ago now.
It wasn't actually, because I graduated when I was...
older.
When I was 9 months pregnant with my second child. I did a master's degree.
Okay, so that's Hannah did that as well?
Yeah.
She's not 9 months pregnant. I
did my master's degree unpregnant. Then I fell pregnant with my first child. I missed I missed 1 residential because I gave birth that weekend.
Okay,
very
fine.
Inconvenient. Then I fell pregnant again, and then I graduated.
You're always very fertile, aren't you, after the first one? Yeah.
And then I was literally days before giving birth to my second child when I graduated. No. So it was an absolute nightmare.
Obviously wasn't on biology then?
No, it wasn't. Yes.
£27.90, you get 2 owls, 2 mortarboards, and all your instructions, and you've got your 10% off there. They're cute, aren't they? 1 set of eyes, because one's sleeping. Message on the bottom. What a wonderful lady. Such a pleasure to watch. Never fancied this craft before, but adding it to my list now from Rachel in Devon.
Oh, thank you, Rachel. I don't get called a lady very often.
No, I was going to say, who's she talking about? She's obviously watching the other channel. Oh, Vix is on next door, actually. I've seen Vix this morning. She hasn't got a guest, though. It's just her on her own. Oh, is he coming in later, is he? Oh, Frothy Dave's on later. Right, £27.90. Beautiful.
Nice.
Right, so let me take that one away. And that one goes there.
Yeah.
Birthday bundle, that's this one under here. Yeah, you need to check. Oh, sorry, you need to check out lots in baskets on this one. So, just tell me what I get in here. Then,
you get a massive amount of rainbow-coloured wool, and it will be in the right order when you get it.
Well, even when you pack it, it's in the right order.
Yes, 100%.
What's the right order then?
The rainbow order.
Yeah, but there's only 7 colours in a rainbow.
I know, but they're variations, aren't they? So
Okay.
you have the 2 purples together, and then you've got your blues, greens.
Oh, you go the other way.
Well, either way. Just
Yeah, I mean, look at the value of this, right? £57.13, you're getting 10% off, first of all. But
Look,
you get
all these
15 colours.
colours.
But how many colours can you make when you start blending them like we showed them earlier? Could come a
be.
huge stash bundle, couldn't it?
Could. Anyway,
Yeah.
there we go.
She's
I've run out
determined.
of table now.
Richard of your gained battle
There.
in vain. There you go. Paint the whole world
All
with a
of that.
rainbow. So you get all of those. So there's 15 of them, and you get 100 grams of each one.
10 grams of
10
each
grams of each one. Yeah, 100 grams would be a bit.
Yeah, 150 grams in total.
Yep.
And if you make the pom-poms and you make one ball from one lot of, I actually think that was slightly
That's
less.
smaller. This
It
is
is,
one
yeah.
ball,
Yeah. There. That's it. That's all of the pom-poms that you can make from it.
Right, so if you make them this size, you use all of
You
this
use the whole
to
10
make one of
grams,
those.
yes.
So that's that instructions. But if you don't make that, or you make smaller ones,
You
you've
need to
also
show
got
us the
instructions
mice
for
as well,
sugar
don't you?
mice.
Because they were asked for earlier. So the sugar mice, obviously you could make several of each colour, and that makes you, actually, how many grams? You need 2 grams of a colour, so you get 10 grams. So you could, in theory, make 5 mice of each colour.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, 5 times 15, that's...
75.
75, thank you. I was about to say that.
Yeah.
And then you also get eyes somewhere there. You get these little bead eyes, and they...
You don't get enough eyes then to make 75.
no, you don't. You probably have to make a compromise. But pom-poms first in terms of difficulty order, mice next, and then if you want to get to the next point, the little teddy bear. And obviously with this one, he's not jointed, it's all together, felted together, but you make the body, you can see the shapes are very similar, so you make all the separate shapes. Don't worry about the whole shape, just think about the tiny little ingredients first, like the arms, the legs, and so on. And then when you join them together, before you realize you've made your bear.
Okay.
And that you can make any color you like.
But you also get this as well. You also
Yeah.
get this as well.
So you
so
get-
that's your canvas pouch.
That's it. This is like a really big, massive activity bundle, isn't it?
Yeah.
You get your canvas pouch. Now, this is very similar to what we've shown you with the bird, the RSPB birds. If you want to decorate this, you don't have to. I mean, for all I know, some of you might just want to embroider on it or
leave
paint
it
on
plain,
it or
yeah.
leave it plain. But you can decorate it, and you get to make all the projects, including decorating on the canvas bag. You get the eco wool mat and 3 felting needles, 1 fine, 1 medium, 1 coarse.
And your zipper line would be red or pink.
That's right. And it could be, so that's the pink zip
Yeah.
there, and it could look like that, or anything you like.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Beautiful. All that £57.13. That's with your 10% off. There they are.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. Right, me and you,
So
the bears.
the next one is, I was thinking, if you've got a friend, a really good friend, and sometimes people who are friends get together and they craft together, right? So if you are already a needle felter and you want to introduce somebody else to it, or if you are both new and you want to do this together, support each other, then you have a bundle here that we have called the You and Me bundle. But what you get is you get 2 Me to You Tatty Teddy bear kits in there. Now, this is also in collaboration with the brand Carte Blanche, who is the brand holder of the Me to You Tatty Teddy. And I had to explain it to John, but I'm sure I don't have to explain it to any of you. This famous little grey bear with the grey patches and he's world famous because he's an occasion bear, isn't he?
And you're legally allowed to do that, aren't you?
Yes, we're legally allowed to do that.
Just checking.
No crime committed.
So basically, if you added all
I
this
think-
up normally, it'd be over 80. Did you say £80?
Yeah, there's one of these missing.
This one?
There's 2 in each. It must have rolled somewhere else. Anyway, you get a kit each. You get one of these needle holders each. Now, you might have seen me use it because it's one of my all-time favorite and everybody else's favorite as well that I've spoken to. You pop your needles in there and it's magnetic and they don't fall out. So you can shake it about and they don't even move if you
Are the
shake
needles
it.
in there then?
No, the needles are in the kit.
Right.
Because you have your felting mat, it's a complete kit. So you have your felting mat in there, the needles, but you can keep your needles safe in this magnetic toolkit. You each get one, and you get the finger protectors, which is what John could have done with earlier.
So you get all of this,
But
2 complete
yes,
sets. So you
two-
can make 2 of these basically.
You can make 2 of those completely and do them together, or I don't know, keep one for yourself, give another one to a friend as a gift, or come and get together and have a bit of a crafternoon. Enjoy a crafternoon.
Crafternoon.
And-
£72.90.
It is. Where did it come from?
It's there.
Oh, okay. So you get identical kits basically and accessories to go with it. And
10% off.
make 2 of these. So yes, so maybe invite a friend around or take it to a craft group and share it with somebody else. This is all about it's all about sharing.
Is there a video of this one?
There isn't a video of this one, but if you want to watch how to make teddy bear parts, watch the one for the little bear, the jointed bear. Except you won't be joining it together.
No,
you're
you
felting
make
it together.
the shape,
Same principle. It's just in a slightly different shape and color. But yeah.
And are they a different colour inside, or are they?
No,
all
they're
grey?
all that color. Yeah. They're all grey. And this one is a bamboo wool mix in there. It's to get that variegated grey, which is very close to the original bear design.
Right.
It's a wool mix with bamboo fibers mixed into it.
Wow,
So
and it still felt exactly the same.
100% felts absolutely perfectly, and you get to make the little heart as well. And this one is the everyday edition. So Me to You, they have all kinds of different editions. So because they're about occasions, so they often have like birthdays, births, Christmas, and so on. And this one is what is called the everyday edition. That's it.
Oh.
And if you, I was surprised when we first launched this how many secret Tatty Teddy collectors there are, because a lot of people have started collecting them when they maybe had a birth or they had a
card. Somebody sent them a card.
Yeah, a card, and obviously you get a lot of merchandise with Tatty Teddy, but this one you can make your own.
Oh,
extra special.
£72.90, 10% off that. That's with you 10% off, sorry. You get 2 kits, you get 2 of these, you get 2 finger protectors, 2 of the needle holders, but you do get the needles in there and the mat in there and everything like that.
And if you had to buy this separately, every single item, you would spend over £80.
There you go. £72.90. Okay, and then I'm going to move on to...
So this is the You and Me bundle. And then the next one is the mini You and Me bundle.
Okay, so what's this one then?
So this one, we've specifically geared, but not necessarily, you don't have to do this, we're not going to check up on you, to maybe do with a younger friend, maybe a grandchild, maybe, I don't know, neighbor's kid or something like that, I don't know.
Well, what age should we set?
9 plus.
9 plus.
9 plus. And you get 2 kits. We've picked the 2 most popular ones from our Amigo Woolly kits. And Amigo Woolly is our own invention name, and it basically just means a small needle-felted item. It's sort of copied from the amigurumi. I have to think about that now. Yeah. But we call it Amigo Woolly. And you get, again, you get 2 of these magnetic needle cases. They're just a different color, but they do exactly the same thing as, I've got one that I've got stuffed with needles and eyes and even...
So it's just a magnetic case?
It is a magnetic needle case, yeah. You can put your sewing needles in there and your
thing is, you can give that as a gift to somebody.
Absolutely, yeah. They get the needle, you get needles inside the kit as before, but remember on this one and on the previous one you get an extra needle because you get these needle holders. So we've put one colorful one in for maybe a child and then a wooden colored one for yourself.
So if you and I were going to do it, who'd get the child one?
I'll let you have the pink one.
I want the brown one.
Okay, you can have the
All right, what's that for?
Oh yes, so it's just a little extra, indulging my absolute love for washi tape. I love washi tape. You can tape the kit up maybe when you have to put it away because you're taking a break, or just tape it on anything. If you're not familiar with washi tape, I absolutely love it because it's like a paper tape that comes off again. Have you ever used it?
Yeah, low-tech tape.
Yeah.
I use it on a sewing machine that doesn't have markings. So if I want to do a 3/4 inch seam allowance, I put that down on the needle plate and then I just put the edge of the fabric along it.
Oh, so we have pretty tape.
Yeah, and then you
nice.
take it off.
You can decorate your needle case. Look. There, and the design may vary, but I just thought that's such a nice...
Oh, okay, so they might not get apples.
No, they might not get apples.
They won't get Christmas, will they?
No, they won't get Christmas.
No, I've got Christmas washi tape.
All right, okay. So you can decorate your needle case, and of course the nice thing about washi tape is that it doesn't leave any sticky remnants.
Yeah.
You can reuse it, take it off, put it back on, repeat, basically. I love it.
Why do you love it so much? But why is your watch flashing at me?
Is it? Yeah. It's not flashing at me.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Is that one of those you can put on here and it does your blood count?
It's an Apple Watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you put it sideways on here, it tells me how fast my heart's beating.
No, it does it anyway.
Oh, does that?
Yeah.
But apparently the shortcut is just put it like that.
Oh, why do you need a shortcut? Does it anyway?
I don't know.
Okay.
I've got one, wouldn't I?
Anyway, right. Moving on.
Flashing.
Swiftly. It's just, look, it's just telling me what time it is.
And that's gone off now.
Oh, yeah. Right. There. Oh,
It's gone off.
it doesn't like you.
Do you make it? Do you do it, change it every day to go
I
with
do,
your
yeah.
outfits?
I especially made it match my
Because didn't you make
top.
it go with your nails last time you
Yeah,
did
I
it?
know. Oh my God, those nails, they were just the worst, weren't they?
Yeah.
I couldn't wait to take the varnish off. It was so embarrassing.
Right, fewer than 20
Right.
of these, so you're getting... do I get the plinth that they're lying on?
Yeah, that's the felting mat. When you've finished, you use half of it to turn into a base. That's it.
£52 and 50 pence, you've got 10% off there. So you're getting the 2 kits, and then on top of the 2 kits, you're getting 2 needle cases, magnetic, 2 sets of finger protectors,
That's it.
and 2 of those. Only 1 washi tape.
1 washi tape for the child. So
You're the child.
I'm the child, yes. Well, you can keep it yourself. But I'm thinking if any of you, because the holidays are about to start, right? Or if you go away, maybe you're taking in a caravan, or maybe you're somewhere where the weather is not always guaranteed, then I think it's just nice to have a compact little kit. Put it away when you've had enough, or when you need to do something else, or the sun's come out, and then pull it out again to continue. And we get so many people who actually tell us, oh, I'm away on holiday, I'm on the campsite, I'm needle felting. You know, this is what I've taken away to do. So if you're going away on holiday, either with your grandchild or with your child, or you have some children around and you want to share the craft, then 9 years plus, keep an eye on them. Don't leave them unsupervised. Even, you know, obviously I don't need to say that.
Or even don't leave me unsupervised.
But you might also, again, just invite a friend round. It's not necessarily geared towards children. You can do it with a friend.
Or you should do both. Like, you can
Both.
have all these as presents. You give all those as presents to friends that you know you do it, and you just make your own 2 there.
Absolutely.
Because you are getting your 10% off.
And if you were to buy this bit, you know, all the bits. Yes, that's right, and join them together, that would be £58.
Okay, brilliant. Well, you see they're not cheap, are they?
No, they're not cheap.
Beautiful. And this could change, this could be any colour, couldn't it?
It could be any colour,
Is that one definitely a wooden one?
Yes, 1 wooden one, 1 coloured one.
£52 and 50 pence. Make sure you check out your baskets, lots sitting in baskets, and don't forget your very important washi tape there. Right, full roundup, because it's the end of the 2 hours. Right, so let's start with... Oh, I've got scrap bags.
Oh, okay.
Now, you can buy a single one for £8.
Oh, you've just lost a bit of wool. It's just popped out. That's it?
I saw that one.
Yeah.
You'll have to weigh them all when you get home because that's come out of one. Right, you can buy one for £8. Don't buy that. Do not buy that because Steffi's done a deal where you can get two for £10.
That's it?
Contents will definitely vary. All we know is you will all get the same amount of wool. The colours will all vary. And you get two of them. So that one there, you've got some gold. What's in that one there? A pebble. Or is it extra? It's extra glittery wool.
Oh, this is Angelina fibre again.
What, the green?
Yeah, the green is Angelina fibre.
Basically, you get the same amount of wool in all of them. Could be different, will be different colours.
Yeah.
And then depending on the kit, you either get braid, you get Angelina, you get fabric, you get felt, anything like that. Question. Happy birthday.
Oh,
I've got the
thank
hiccups, says Larry. Can you use calico as a base to make landscape pictures?
Yes, you can, yeah.
Can I use... Oh, no. Can I use Osnaburg?
Is that stuff over there? Is it stretchy?
No, it's not stretchy.
Yeah, you can then.
It's like an open... It's been put away. It's like an open weave. Oh, here you go.
Oh.
Dan, you're brilliant. That's Osnaburg.
Yeah, perfect. That's like what's in the...
Yeah, so...
Bird
You got
kit,
the early
isn't it?
bird this morning. Imagine how big a picture you can make.
Oh, yeah,
that,
definitely.
2 meters worth
You
there.
can literally needle felt on anything as long as the needle doesn't break.
And it's not stretchy.
Tweed, denim, linen, cotton.
She just said, watch my head, and I didn't quite sure. What are you trying to say? Go on.
You can needle felt on any fabric that takes your needle. Denim, linen, tweed, hessian, felt, calico, cotton, anything that takes your needle and it doesn't...
Just if you buy, don't do it on a lycra. It might be nice effect, but lycra will ladder.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
And if you do it on a really loose weave, like for example a very loose weave hessian, then it will probably not take because you're not going to get it to grip into the fabric. But yeah.
£10 for two.
That's it. You can decorate your bags. You can decorate your cushions, sofa cushions. There's no end to it.
No, exactly.
You can needle felt onto your woolly jumper, turn it from a normal jumper to a Christmas decoration.
You know I don't own a jumper.
You don't own a jumper. Oh. Is that a hint? You want one?
No. I just don't have one. I went through a phase where I wore jumpers all the time.
Oh.
And I just haven't got a jumper in my wardrobe anymore.
So what do you do in the
winter?
winter?
In the winter, I wear zip-up hoodies.
Oh, so I see. You have.
I still think I'm a teenager.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm somewhere in the house there's a Christmas jumper where we had to buy a Christmas jumper
You
day.
can make your own Christmas jumper.
I need the jumper to start. Oh, I'd get one of Hannah's Vinted. I'll go on Hannah's Vinted and buy one from you, Hannah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll go to the charity shop. Right, £10 for two. £10 for two. Make sure you check out on those. Right, so they're done, that's done. Where are you going next then, Han? Little toolkit with the blue. The one with the blue.
Is it?
Yeah, that's it.
That one.
That one. Yeah.
That's it.
No glue. Blue.
Blue.
So you get your canvas zippy up pouch. You get your... make your mind up. No, because I'm not going to argue with him. He won't be here tomorrow. Right, so you've got scissors.
He won't be here tomorrow. That's a bit of a threat.
No. Needles.
Yep.
Needle holder. And you've got your two luxury, earth-friendly felting mats.
That's it.
Compostable or decomposable.
We still don't know, do we? Oh, yes. Okay, right. Apparently they mean the same thing.
See, so
okay.
I'm just doing the English version, you're doing the German version.
Well, I was going to say you should know.
What is it in German?
I don't know, actually.
Compostable, see?
No, it does say compost. Yeah, with a K. But what's the adjective?
Karl ist krank, Herr Dr. Weber kommt zu ihm.
That was...
I said, Karl is ill, and Dr. Weber came to see him.
Okay, say that again in German.
Karl ist krank, Herr Dr. Weber kommt zu ihm.
Yeah, it's not bad. Now that you said the English version first, I can hear it.
Anyway, come on, move on. £22. £22 for that bundle there. Right, there's 9 of you sitting with that in your baskets. Please
And you
check out.
literally, it's nice and compact. Put it in the bag and take it away on holiday, I think.
Holiday. You going on a holiday?
I've been on holiday. I've had my holiday in June. Yeah, we went to Cornwall.
This is June now.
Yeah, before.
Okay.
Previous days in June. No.
Went to Cornwall.
This June, yeah.
Was it nice weather?
It was amazing. It took us 10 years to get nice weather in Cornwall.
Oh. Did you go to Lou?
No.
I've got a friend who's got a caravan. She's getting a caravan in Lou, 7 bedrooms.
My husband's family is from Lou.
Oh, are they? Oh.
Yeah, one of the grandparents.
One of the branches.
That's it.
Right. Look.
We actually went to a place near Penzance.
Oh, is it nice?
It's
is
lovely.
Penzance near the Lizard?
No, well, it depends. It's nearer the Lizard than it is to, I don't know, Manchester.
Only because a friend of mine, they sold up in London and they bought this Edwardian, massive 10-bedroom Edwardian house right on the point of the Lizard.
Yes.
So, like, all round their house is water and everything.
Wow.
And it looks incredible. So I'll come and visit. She went, well, you might need a helicopter to get here.
Seriously? No.
No, they've got proper 4-wheel drive cars to go through the floods and the
Amphibious vehicles.
Yes, amphibious vehicles. Right, so this is your birthday bundle.
We were actually really near Land's End.
I said the guy. Right, so
Wool up again.
wool,
Yeah.
which you can make this because you get the instructions for that,
Yeah, that's right.
which is the easiest. You can make mice because you get the instructions for those. And you can make teddy bears because you get the instructions for those. Did you get anything else? Oh, yes. And you get this.
Felting, needles and the pouch.
Then you get red or pink in this one. Needles and your
Felting mat.
mat. 57.13. Special birthday bundle, that one. Make sure you check out your baskets. Right, I'm going to pass you jointed teddy bear.
Jointed teddy bear.
And then I'll get the kit for it. Oh, when you've checked out, there's only one left. One left when you've all checked out.
So, jointed teddy bear, you get massive amount of wool because he's quite a sturdy little chappy. Needs to be felted down super tight so that he can be joined together with an extra strong thread that you do get in the kit. You get all the felting needles because you've got a special felting tool to go with it with a 10 by 15 eco felting mat. And you get your felting needles, you get the eyes, and you get the silk clay to make the nose. You've got sort of a bit of contrasting wool to make the pads. The light wool is to make what we call a core wool. So you make the core and then you colour it in the brown wool. And he's fully posable. So you also get felt to make these little discs that...
Are the paws, are they felt or are they felted?
These bits
yes.
here, that's felted.
Oh, wow.
So you make
you use that?
Yes, you do. Same, you use that brown around the eyes as well. But the beautiful thing about making this bear is that you will make your own character bear.
Yes.
And you will love him, absolutely love him. I'm... Stop sticking your finger in his mouth.
No, look, he's got a proper mouth.
What? You don't like it? No, I know.
Don't you just confirming what people are thinking.
That's it. So he's fully posable and he's got sort of like the vintage shape with these really long arms. That's sort of quite a distinct feature on a vintage bear, isn't he? He's extra long.
Beautiful. £36 and £90. Oh, one left once you're all checked out. One left. I don't know what a hobby maker were making yesterday, but they've burnt like a crisscross shape into the table at the front here.
Oh.
You'd have to sit down. Beautiful. Right. Oh, we're looking at the crisscross. There you go. Right, where are we going next then? Small jointed bear. That's him.
Mini version of the larger one.
And you've got his detail.
Oh yes. There you go.
Thank you.
So again, get all the wool to make it. This time you're using the main wool for the whole bear, inside out, and then you get still get silk clay to make the nose. You get the glue-in eyes. You get the tools, the felting needles, and the eco wool mat, and you have little felt pieces in there as well to make. Oh,
there you go. There.
To make this way around now. Okay. To make the joints of the bear. So he's fully posable with his arms.
Brand new today, he is.
Legs.
Actually, £21.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
Hannah's
could
going to make him a
him-
little jumper.
Oh, you could make him a little jumper. You sewers out there.
Well, she can't at the moment
You
because the sewing
knitters.
machine's not working properly.
No, but everybody else out there can.
For Hannah?
Well, for the bear that you're buying, you can make a little jumper.
Yeah. Beautiful. I'll put him in there. Where are we going next then? Graduation owls next. I'm just loading up Steffi's trolley so it's all packed, ready for her to go.
Oh, thank you.
There they are. You get two. You get enough in there to make two.
So the kit we've had here before, but what you're getting extra this time are the mortarboards. So if you know anybody who's been, who's just finished their degree or who's end of school, it doesn't have to be a degree, does it? It's just, it stands for being, I know, finishing education of any kind. Maybe you have a doctor in your family who's just graduated or has got a doctorate.
Have you
a
got
doctorate. I don't. Yeah, I meant a PhD.
Yeah.
I don't have a doctorate in my family.
I meant one of your children. None of your children.
Are doctorates?
Yeah.
No, they're too young.
They're quite clever though, aren't they? Isn't one an
they're
all-time
clever.
wrestler or something?
No, my oldest daughter is a weightlifter and
That's it.
crossfitter.
And a what?
A crossfitter. She does CrossFit.
£27.90, you get enough to make the two owls and you get the mortarboards.
That's
10% off.
You get
Well,
one pair of eyes because one is a
one's
sleepy
asleep.
owl. And yeah, that's it.
Lovely. Sometimes all better get moving.
He's tidying up for me. It's not really tidy. But
Well, no, I'm just piling it on
I
the
know, I
trolley
can
for you
see.
to leave the building.
I can see. For me, to
Teddy
leave the
bear
building.
picnic.
I'm actually here all day
Why?
because I'm filming upstairs.
Oh, are you? You do that every time you come in, don't you?
No, not every time.
Yes, you do.
No.
What am I looking for?
Oh. I think you've tidied
Oh, no, I
it
thought
away.
that had gone away because I thought that had sold
Yeah.
out. Here they are. I thought they'd sold out. Too many people got this in their basket, so you got enough to make two bears, the heart, and as much food as you want. All in there, £27.
And then you get the instructions for the food as well.
And oh, yes.
Lots of food. If you're
You could start making your own. You could once you've got the hang of it, you could think, oh, I know, I'm going to make a pizza.
yeah, or some donuts. Or,
Donuts.
Yeah, definitely.
With custard in, or with jam in, or ring donuts.
A ring donut.
Oh.
Yeah. I think otherwise it would look more like a burger, wouldn't it?
What would?
The donut.
Oh, yeah. Well, not unless you did a bit of custard coming out the hole at the top.
Could be tomato
£27.
ketchup. Could be tomato ketchup.
All right, not if it's yellow. Mustard, I suppose, could be. Check out, there's way too many people got that in their baskets. Way too many people got that in their baskets. Robin is oversubscribed.
Oh. So,
He's over here somewhere, I think.
I can see
You got a photo.
Pictures.
Right, people are going to miss out on the Robin.
Okay, we'll talk about it
Yeah,
then.
that's the finish one there you got a
That's
picture
it.
of. Right, Kingfisher next. Beautiful. Now remember, we're buying these. Not only are you getting a lovely piece of work to do, but you're also helping the RSPB. Thank you, Dan. Royal Society of the Protection of Birds. Dan's telling us next door.
So you get all of the lovely coloured wool. You get your organic fabric that looks very similar to the
Osnaburg, yeah.
Osnaburg. Water-soluble paper, so you can transfer your template. You get the embroidery hoop, which I don't know in inches, but it's 13.5
It's like a 4.
centimetre. Is it a 4? 4 is 10 centimetres, isn't it? Anyway, you get
How
that.
many centimetres is that one?
13.5.
Oh, bigger than 4 then.
Yeah. And then you get your felting needles, 3 felting needles, all the same size, glue in eyes to complete that really lovely, sparkly look of the eye there. And full instructions, step by step, very easy to follow.
£18 for the Kingfisher. Very popular. Then the owl. Well, I'm surprised there's any owls left, actually. Yeah, single figures of owls. Oop. Cute, isn't he? Now you get 3 eyes in this one. Aye.
You're only using 2.
Yep.
Hoop, the FSC hoop,
Yep.
forest,
No.
yes,
Does it start with forest?
yeah, forest, stewardship,
That's right, something. Yeah.
but not commission. It was something else I've
Yeah.
forgotten again. Anyway, felting
Council.
mat. Council, that's it. Eco wool mat, eyes 3, so you can pick the pairs that best match. Felting needles, 3 fine felting needles, same as all of the other bird kits. Water soluble paper, fabric, organic, cotton, canvas fabric, all the different wool colors, but they're not exclusive to these colors because you'll be mixing your own colors
Yeah.
as well, which is very easy because it's described well in the instructions. And that's it.
Lovely. 18. How many of those in baskets, Han? Okay, be careful with single figures on that one. Single figures on that one. Rightio. You and me bundle, that's that one there.
So you know about this if you know about the Me to You Tatty Teddy bear, the grey bear with the patches. Sort of the brand stands for kindness and friendship, and
That's what I don't know about it, isn't it?
and all those sort of things. So it's an occasion bear, but you might create that occasion yourself by getting together with a friend,
Yep.
having a crafternoon, or maybe you buy the kit, keep one for yourself, send one to a friend around the other side of the world.
Yeah,
and
do it on Zoom together.
Yeah, you do it on Zoom together. You get not just the kit with the tools and the instructions and the typical stuff that comes in our kits, but you also get this magnetic needle case, which I absolutely love because it keeps your needles really nice and safe if you can get into it, and they don't fall out. You also get each a needle holder with a needle in it, so in effect you're getting 4 needles, and you get finger protectors just in case you have a tendency to stab yourself like John.
Last kit. Last kit is the 2 little friends, mini one.
Same idea, but this time 2 different kits. So one is a duck, one is a snoozing bear. They're part of our miniature kit range that we call Amigo Woolly. You get a needle holder, but this time you get a colored one and you get a wooden colored one. But you do get 2 of these magnetic needle cases again in pink, and then finger protectors too. And of course the kit contains the felting needles and the the eco wool mat. Half of that eco wool mat makes the base of your finished make, and you get the wool to decorate it as well.
£52.20 that one with your 10% off. Right, remember, Steffi's got to go. Scrap bags, scrap bags, scrap bags. Remember, you can buy them singly for £8 or 2 for £10. They're random. You'll get the same amount of wool in all of them, but random colours.
We've lost all the accessories in these, but you do get the wool, and then you get little extra bits.
Yeah, like either a bit of wood or some wire or some canvas or some felt or some Angelina.
It's all suitable for needle felting, but you might find different uses as a crafter anyway.
Jackie asked a question saying, is it for beginners? Which one? I don't know which one you were talking about, but they're all good for beginners.
Yeah,
I wouldn't go for the big bear.
I think the big bear is suitable for beginners.
Oh, is it?
Well. Yes, yeah, I think so, because sometimes making things bigger is easier than making them really small.
Oh, I suppose so.
So there's not an awful lot of detail on there,
No.
and all you need to be able to do is to really have the stamina to stab that bear a lot.
Or Jackie, get one of the hoopy ones, because they're lovely as well. Yeah. Right, when are you next then, Steffi Stern?
That is the question I was dreading, because I don't know.
Maybe you're not coming back. Maybe
No,
this is it.
I couldn't
lovely
do any
knowing
of
you.
the Christmas ones.
You couldn't do Christmas.
No.
Well, there's
So
more
I'm
Christmas ones after.
in August, yeah, but I need to now get a date for July. So
they're upstairs today.
Yeah, that's right. Thank you very much.
No, thank you. Check out your baskets. Don't go anywhere. We've got a quilt coming up next, haven't we, Dan? I'll show you a picture. Yeah, Dan's going, yes, we've got a quilt next. Delphine is up. We've got it in 2 different ways. So the blue one's already made. She's going to be making the apricot one. There's the blue one. You'll recognise the design. We have done the design before, but different fabrics. Moda fabric. Those are stitching. That one's all about sewing, the blue one. Anyway, Steffi will see you sometime in the future. And I'll see you in 4 minutes from now with Delphine.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only one P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Delphine's here. How are you?
I'm not too bad. How are
What's
you?
the matter with your arm?
I can't lift it. It's really painful. I've got pain all down.
Do you want me to come over and do your cutting and things?
I don't think I can hold anything up.
Oh, okay then. I can hold. Well, hold the quilt up for us then.
With my right arm.
Do you know what it was?
Well, I went to the doctors a couple of weeks ago. They said it's frozen shoulder, but it's going into my elbow and my hand. And
That's your left one as well.
And I couldn't even chop my food up.
No.
Yeah, so it's quite painful. So I want to go back to the doctors, see what they can do.
I'll go get it, Hannah. Yeah, I'll go get it, Hannah. Hannah's going, get her to hold up what she's made so far. Don't yet, I'll do it. I'll come and get it.
Right hand.
Oh, she's so mean, isn't she? She's so mean. Anyway, these are the two quilts we've got, Harmony Cream and Harmony Blue. You will have seen the pattern before, I know that, but this is in fabric that we've never had it in before. So this is, what is it? Zen Chic from Moda. I thought Fabby's was a different company. Or is Fabby's the person who put the quilt together? Oh, look. Moda Zen Chic. So I'll do the blue one first. So you've got a picture of the blue one, haven't we? There you go. And I'll open the box now so you can see what's in the blue one. Right, so let's have a quick look. So it's a beginner. Oh, they've done... Oh, no, normally on this one, you just get one sheet. You've got two sheets on this one. And your layout sheet, so you obviously put it together in rows and everything. It's very, very easy. Then, in here, let's have a look at these then. Beautiful. I'll give that to Dan. There you go. Oh, he's busy trying to nick the mice. He's trying to nick Steffi's mice. Right, so you've got your planes. Oh, we've had this fabric before. I didn't see this one. So, let's have a look at this, see if I've got the quote from Moda on the... Oh, no, I haven't got it on that one. There you go. So, that's your blue pins, look, big pins. Then you've got your lime green. Then you've got your stitches. Ow, ow. Then you've got your stitches there. Then they've all been cut out without the writing on the selvage. I've missed... Oh, there you go. Blush. Blush. Style is a way to say who you are. Little scissors in that one. So it's so subtle, isn't it? You would never know if you weren't looking at it. If you hadn't gone, oh, they're pins, they're scissors. You wouldn't know, would you? Nice, isn't it? Because it's... Oh, hang on, I missed that one out. That's nice, isn't it? Why did I put that one to one side? I wonder what is the writing's back to front on that one. Oh, it's back to front on all of them. How funny. It's gorgeous. Anyway, it's adverts. It's adverts from newspapers, that one. Then you've got your pins on blue, pins on black. Then now, are they dots to do cross-stitch with, do you think? I don't know what that one is. Gorgeous. I love that neutral putty colour. Then you've got a very soft pink mauve in that one there. Plain grey. Then you've got your polka dots. Then you've got your scissors, blue scissors on black. Then you've got more dots on this one. Then you've got, oh, no, I don't know what they're called. Dot and cross paper, yeah. And then the background on that one's pale blue on that one. So that's all of that one, and that's the picture of the one that Dan's got that's hanging on the wall right now. Right, oh yes, I'm putting his way to the next colour. Let's do the proper price. Why? Okay. This is brilliant, right? I thought £20 was coming off this. £50 coming off the price tag. How big is it, John? It is 131 by 164 centimetres. Okay, right, let me just explain. On Hannah's sheet or on the computer, Hayley tells us where we can go to. So Hayley said you could take up to £50 off. So when she puts up to £50, she normally means take 25 or 30 off and then take a bit more if you have to. That's already got £50 off. It's Moda fabric. It's Moda fabric. £60 just come off that price tag. That is your price. Don't expect any more. Do not expect any more. What's the split pay now then? $39.99. Three-way split pay. You pay $39.99 today. We send it out to you tomorrow. And then you pay $39.99 next month, which is July. And then August, all done. All done. I know. I love the pale blue in the background. So very subtle, isn't it? Do you know what? There are some, and I know I'm being gender what's it here, and I know I'm not meant to be, but some men don't like floral, like me. I can't bear a floral, right? Hate floral, hate colour. But you know what? So, like, if you've got a teenager going off to university, a boy, it doesn't have to be a boy, it can be a boy or a girl, doesn't matter. But if you've got somebody who doesn't like floral, this is brilliant. This is perfect. No, it's not. It's not. I mean, it's a sewing theme, but you look at that, you'd never know that was a sewing theme, would you? So it's not in your face sewing. You know what I mean? Oh, I like that flash of the chartreuse or the lime in there as well. I might split those up personally. I might not put them together like that, because you can do what you want. Because you're making all those squares, aren't you? You can put it together the way you want to put it together. £60 off. £60 off that price tag. How brilliant is that? So that's the blue one. That's your Moda Zen Chic Harmony Blue. Shall we see the other one now? Right, I'm going to hold it up. I'm not going to get Delphine to do it. I'll hold it. Don't lift your arms up. Here you go. This is just a little patch of it, look. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, this one's mainly fruits and frog spawn. Oh, don't you think it's frog spawn? They've got little eggs in them. I'll show it to you anyway. But that's gorgeous, that colour. Again, not in your face at all, is it, the colour? Right, let us open that box then. Well, you know, are we going to do the same thing on the price? £60 off. £60 off the price tag. Here we go. So now they've called it cream. I suppose because the background is a lovely, rich cream. Oh, you see, this is way in the lead, this one. So, what, O'Donnell, would you call that?
If you like.
She's just looking at me. Yep, O'Donnell. Becky Alexander Frost, Delphine, rest up. After your demo, you look in pain. Oh. Actually, she's cutting out now, and she's like, let me show you. She's like this.
It's really painful.
I'll come and do it for you. Right, so with that colour there, then we've got an aqua. Then now, earlier I was saying, are these pears or avocados? Apparently they're guavas.
They look like papayas, don't they?
Papaya. Didn't you say guava earlier? What's the difference between anyway, the difference. It's called Lazy Afternoon, this one. Zen Chic by Moda. Create your own. Oh, how funny. Right, so Hannah said, when I held it up, she said, oh, this is what was reminding me of outside, all sunny. Guess what? It's called Create Your Own Sunshine. Yeah, what's that song? And we need a little... Oh, that's Christmas, not sunshine. I need a little Christmas right this very minute. But we're saying that next month, we're doing Christmas in July. Then we've got the burnt siennas. No, that's not burnt sienna. What's that? Ombres. Paprika. Then you've got your little... They're nice because they're little, like, almost like they've been printed on. Then I've got what I called the frog spawn earlier. Oh, I haven't got a name of that one. Beautiful. Then we've got the crisscross. Oh, that's nice. Now, what colour would you call that? Dijon mustard, thank you. Well, I wonder why the fabrics in this one are folded so differently to the ones in the last one. Spots, spots, spots. I like that one there. Then we've got your yellow, gold. Then you've got your frog spawn. Then you've got that soft apricot. Then there's your really rich cream as your background on that one. Check out. 119.99, £60 off. Oh, got an image. Oh, it's off the front of the box. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, Dan, yeah. No. Right, okay, this is Delphine's fault, this, right? Because she hasn't finished the whole thing. She's got a poorly arm. You get more money off.
I've nearly finished it. I've done quite a lot.
140. She came. Right, okay, so I got a text quite late last night going, do you mind if I come in a bit later tomorrow? So I have to check with Hannah because Hannah's in charge. Hannah said it was fine. Texted back. She switched her notifications off. I'm busy chatting away, thinking, why is she not answering? Notifications turned off. Actually, it went from notifications are quietened to turned off. Never replied. Never replied. And I thought, oh, I've upset her now.
You haven't upset me.
And then I realised I spelt a word wrong. And I was like, oh, maybe she's upset because she thinks I've been rude. 114.19. Okay, extra £5 off this one. Don't hurt your arm.
No, I'm just wafting it with my right. I'm trying to
No,
fold
don't.
it.
I'll come and do it. I'll come and do it. That's that one there. Right, okay. So I've got other bits and bobs to show you, but I think we should start. But I really think I'm worried now. How are you going to do your free motion later?
Oh, one arm.
You'll do what?
One arm.
One arm. One arm Delphine.
Yeah.
I'll help. I'll help.
Yeah,
But what I'm going to
thank
do is I'm
you.
going to put this over here like this. Who needs a plasma? There you go.
There we go.
Right, I'll stand here, shall I, in case you need anything?
Yeah.
Go on then. What are you going to do first?
Right, it's a really, really lovely quilt to make, actually, because it's so simple. So it just alternates between the squares and the framed squares.
Is that it?
That's it.
So it really is beginner friendly then?
Yeah, so it does say for you to chain piece your smaller squares. So, for example, I've already cut my strips. Where is it? Let me get this one here.
So it's told me inside that I need to cut however many of the bigger square
Yeah.
and however the smaller square
Yeah.
and how big the strips are that go round
Yeah,
my
so the
little
strips.
squares.
So the strips you'll be cutting them of the width of the fabric. So you will be cutting those to 1 5/8.
But all different colours, aren't they?
They're all different
Yeah.
colours. But if you're not sure, if you are a complete beginner and you're not sure what a 1 5/8 are, all you need to do is just count after the inch mark, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that will take you to your...
Lovely.
So, but I know it's pointing out the obvious, but some people
No,
have
because
messaged
it's
me.
been a quilt. Somebody
Yeah.
might never have made a quilt before they bought this one.
Yeah, and this ruler's perfect for it because it goes...
We got this ruler. Sorry, I was looking at the completely wrong place then. We got this ruler on today's show, 24.5 by 6.5.
Because it goes straight over the width of
Yeah.
the fabric.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't open the fabric completely. Just
No.
keep it on the
Well,
fold.
most of them are fat quarters or just a little bit bigger, aren't they? So
Yeah.
the background fabric
Yeah,
is still in
yeah.
the fold, isn't it?
So yeah, just keep it on the fold, and it's much easier. And then you just cut in straight through, and you know your measurements are going to be
Yeah.
precise then.
Lovely.
So you get your so to chain piece them. It just says for you to get your long strip, 1/4 inch throughout.
Right. Put your long strip on. I'm going to do it. I can see how much pain you're in. So tell me what to do. Tell me what
Okay,
to do.
so you've
Do
just-
you want to sit down?
No,
Are you
no,
sure?
yeah.
Because I think you're kind of a little bit... I'm worried about you.
Oh, bless you.
You've put an awful lot of rouge on as well.
Have I?
Yeah.
I wasn't watching. I was
No, I
just...
can see. Right, okay, so you talk to me then. So I've got the strip
So you've got
on
your
the
strip
bottom,
On the bottom.
and they've told me to just to keep it on the
Yeah,
long
yeah,
length.
yeah.
See, Stuart would go mad if we did this, because he goes, you always have to cut it to
No,
exactly the right
no.
thing. So I'll put that on first, and I've got my 1/4 inch foot on.
Then
Have
you
I got
rest-
my 1/4 inch thingy
Yes,
on?
yeah, that's on.
Right.
And then you put that square on the top,
Face down.
face down, so it's right side.
But I have to. I should do this first, shouldn't I?
Just cut off the selvage. In fact, let me get you another little square as well. Since I've got help,
Yeah. Oh, so we can do the we can do the chain piecing.
Yeah.
So I get this. I've got this right side up. It doesn't matter because
Yeah.
of the cream. Then I get my square and
Yeah.
I lay that exactly on. I'm
On
going to
the
take
line.
it just a little bit below
Yeah.
the line because I didn't cut that straight. So put that there, line it up. Oh, this is asking me to. I wasn't ready for this. Right. Okay.
that's it. And then
I've got my right glasses on.
yeah, and then if you sew that on,
Yeah. Oh, no. Come on, John. Oh, there you go.
So sew a little bit past it, just a couple of stitches. There you go. And then put your next one on.
Is it a matter of direction there?
No. And then you just keep going like that. So what you do with all of the squares that have got the cream around them, I'll just chain piece them all because it's going to be a lot quicker.
Right, how many have actually got cream round them
Oh,
then?
crikey, I'd have to count them all.
And does it matter which middle squares I use?
It does say to use, to follow the diagram, but do you know what?
I think it's random, isn't it?
It's not the end
Are
of the
these all
world.
cut?
Yeah, so they're all cut. So I think that yellow one's not me.
That one?
Yeah. What's wrong with that one?
There's a message on the bottom. Read it out.
Hi, John and Delphine. Just bought my first quilt kit. I'm so excited. Thank you. Sue from Brum. Oh, bless
Would
her.
help if you switched the iron on as well. Oh, have we got no electricity on this desk? Oh, no, it's because it's that iron plugged in.
We got there eventually.
Was that you, Dan, putting the iron out? Just still pulsating, we have to wait.
I've not used this one.
Oh, it's lovely. Can't get any more at the moment, though.
Oh, no. Can't get one of those then.
Right, now remember when you're getting the cream one, you are getting an extra £5 off. We haven't got a finished sample, we've got this.
It's nearly finished. It's only 2 rows off being finished. So I did it as a 6 rather than an 8, just so you can show the length of it. So
Has Hayley not rung down? Shouts at you. She's obviously not watching. No other reason apart from taking extra money off twice. Why, what else have you done? It's a nice machine, this, isn't it?
it is
I've never
nice.
sewn on the 720 before, no? Right, I'm only going to do 3.
Yeah. So
Right,
now,
where's my
so if you cut that, that's it. That one that you have to lift the foot up. It doesn't do it itself. It's not as good.
Okay, so we've done that. So 1/4 inch seam lengths on all of those. So you got it on a very small stitch, Delphine.
It's just it automatically goes to that for it.
Okay, then what do I do?
So then you can, if you want to, you can cut those off now and trim them.
Roughly, or just...
I'll do it neatly.
Oh, okay.
This is nice, isn't it? Sewing together.
Do you know what? We've got a ruler in the next hour, Dan. You know the little 5-inch square that's back in stock? That'd be perfect for this. Oh, is it not open? Yeah, that's the one. You might as well just come around the front. It's fine. Thank you. Keep
that's
that one.
ideal, isn't it?
Look at this, though. Perfect
that
size
is
ruler.
perfect.
But no, I mean, that ruler's gorgeous, but for doing little things like
Doing
this...
little things, yeah. Like I said, this one's perfect for chopping up all
Yeah,
the
yeah,
fabric.
but this has been sold out for a while, this one. So let me just put that along there like that.
Well, I better not go home with that one then.
No.
I won't be
This is
very
coming to my...
popular.
Oh, also, yesterday, I had a tools out yesterday, and I was like, oh, I want this, I want this. So I put it all to one side.
Yeah.
We had Michael... not Michael Groves, Michael... What's his surname? What's Michael's surname? Wolf.
Oh,
Right,
yeah.
when I came to take it all home, he packed it all away. But he packs things away wherever he fancies, so we can't find them. All the things I was going to take home with me, we can't find them now. Oh, sorry, Doug.
That's all right. That's my good arm.
Yeah, that's right. You won't be for much longer.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what I've done. It's really painful.
So, since I saw you last, have you done any classes or anything? I think.
I have.
Oh, now I was away, but there was a quilt fair not in your village, but in the village next door, wasn't there?
Yeah, I went and taught there. I taught a workshop there. It was
Oh, yeah, because my personal trainer came in and he went, you do quilting things, don't you? I said, yeah, he went, there's a fair on in my village. I went, no, there won't be.
in Ettington.
Yeah, he lives in Essington, yeah.
Yeah, it was
and
the,
then I saw it on your Facebook page that you were there and everything.
Yeah, it was lovely. Really, really nice quilt. They're going to do it again next year. You'll have to come, John.
Oh, yeah, well, I'll put it in my diary next year. Well, the thing is, I always go away for my birthday, don't I, you see? So that's why I wasn't here.
Oh, of
right.
course. Did you have a nice time?
It was only... this is ruler's fantastic. Yeah, Hannah doesn't care about my holiday. Let me show you the ruler, though. Look. So it's the... Oh, hang on, I need to put it on white. Look, there you go. Saw me what? That's where my tattoo's going. Right. 5-inch. Look, isn't that lovely? This is Creative Kids. I've never seen this one before. It's So Emma, it's called. Look.
That's ideal, isn't it?
But look at all the increments, not confusing at all, because some rulers can get a bit confusing.
Yeah.
Literally, you can see the sizes, the quarter-inch increments all over it. And if you're doing a half-square triangle, it's got that. How much is it? $18.99. That's good. And it's got the grippy bits on the bottom, look, so it's not going to move anywhere. It sold out in February. It's the first time we've had it back in since. Oh, we haven't got that many of them. Check out on this if you want this. Check out, as you are. Oh, hang on, I've got some stories to go with. Morning, Delphine and John. Delphine, you need physio for a frozen shoulder. Trust me, I know, twice. I feel your pain. It's horrendous from Sue in
Oh, bless
Cornwall.
you. Thank you, Sue.
And not to scare you. Morning, both. Shoulder problems can be really painful. I'm going to hospital in 2 weeks for a total shoulder replacement. Jackie in Herefordshire.
Okay.
Jackie, how old are you, though? Because she's younger than she looks. No, that can come out right. Oh, don't laugh, don't laugh.
Oh, no.
I can tell how much it's hurting
you know me well.
Yeah, no, I can tell how much it's hurting you. Anyway, check out. Oh, you are checking out on this. Keep going through for the ruler. I'll do it again in the next hour, but
I'll have that.
Right. Who thinks you're looking like me? Oh, poor Delphine, she looks in agony. Oh, it's June, yeah.
Oh, thanks, June. Yeah.
No, not working with me is difficult. It's the shoulder that hurts. Hannah's in a right old what's it mood today. Right, oh, I keep hitting your left boob, or your right boob. Please be careful. Right, okay. So I've got those. Now what do I need to do?
So now you repeat what you've just done.
At the other side?
Yeah. I like your shirt today, John. Look.
Oh, hang on, look. Oh, no. Morning, John, Delphine. Love to see John helping this show. Hang on. This will show viewers how easy the quilt is. What are you saying? Patricia, Delphine, your hand looks swollen.
That was all swollen and it all went a funny colour. I don't know what's...
Oh, no.
I know.
Have you been drunk recently? Did you fall over in the kitchen?
No.
Last time I went round, well, no, not the last
That
time.
was
The time
ages
before I went
ago.
round. Oh, I said, come round at 9 on Saturday. Oh, Delphine, I feel your pain. I had a bilateral frozen shoulder. It was agony. Hope you heal soon from Sue.
I'm going to go back to the doctors. I'm going to fill the form out when I get home.
You won't be able to, will you? Oh, have you got to do what we do now?
Yeah, you have to do it all
Online? You have to fill in a form?
Yeah.
You can't ring up and say, I need to come and see a doctor?
No.
You're not the same doctor as me, are you? No, I've just seen you
I'm
there,
in my village. But
So now, why do I put... Oh, I've been there, yeah, I had my jabs there, didn't I?
Yeah.
Why am I putting this one on the bottom and not that one on the bottom?
It's just, that's how it tells you, but you can do it however way you like. So just do what's comfortable.
No, because I would always automatically go like this.
Yeah, that's how I do it. That's how I do it.
Don't know why, because they're both the same, aren't
Yeah.
they? Both same size, kind of on the straight of grade.
But it just stops you having to constantly, trim it all up. It's just, especially if you don't want to keep. It's like I don't have my iron near my sewing machine, so I'd have to keep getting up and down. Whereas doing this, you'd be able to just sit down and just do it all in one.
Yes, exactly.
So it saves you having to get up. There you go. Then you can add your next one.
I'm being a bit wasteful because you can butt them right up against each other, can't you?
Yeah.
I'm leaving like a sense.
But otherwise, if you've got a lot of quilt kits, will make you cut all these strips individually to fit the square.
Yeah.
And that just takes so much time.
And also, I suppose it depends on which bit you like best. Because some people love the cutting out, don't they?
Yeah.
But other people...
I usually love cutting out, but I can't put any pressure on my... So if anyone lives locally and wants to come and do...
When did it start, then?
It started... Well, to be fair, it did start months ago. I thought I'd just twinged it, but the last couple of weeks have been really... Yeah, so Nick even had to cut my food up for me, because I couldn't cut my dinner up the other day.
Oh, so it is bad, then?
Yeah, but I've got some painkillers and things, but... I don't want to take them when I'm driving.
Oh, no.
No, it's all right.
Oh, no.
No, it's all right.
I've just done the one on the
Doesn't
side.
matter. It shows that you can do it both ways. You're doing it like that.
Have you got power steering in your car?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong way around, John. Oh, half the ruler's gone. Half the ruler's gone once you've all checked out. It's quite enjoyable, this, isn't it?
Yeah.
All this quilting and sewing malarkey.
And not just, sitting over there
Over there.
talking.
Well, I was going to eat my strawberries, wasn't I, in this hour?
Oh, the things you do for me, John.
Well, I can... The thing is... I was going to say I wouldn't do it normally. I don't mean that. I can see... We're sitting there. I could see You're not putting it on. You really are. You really are hurting.
Yeah.
See, if you worked in a normal job, you would have rung in sick today.
Yeah, definitely. Can't get a doctor's note. It's my job. I need my hands. I need my arms to work.
Need the wages as well, don't you?
Yeah,
Got a family to support.
exactly.
Right. So now I've done it on both sides.
Now give them a press.
Do what?
You give them a press. Press them
She's
over.
singing Les Mis now down the phone because one day more. I'm going to press them now, aren't I?
Yes.
Right, okay. You move over there.
I'll
then.
move over here.
Watch that cable. Anna knows all the words for Les Miserables because she was in it at school.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
She was the lady of the
Oh,
Lady of the Night. There's an awful lot of noise going on over there. Is Michael Wolfe in?
press them open.
Open. Well, don't you set your scene first?
Yeah, sometimes. We haven't had a team effort like this for a while, have we?
Right, now.
Now open them up.
Oh, but I don't. Why do I have to open them up?
Because we're now going to sew, not open the seams, just, just press them.
Oh, okay, that's fine. So, fine, yeah. Hang on, what's the best way to do that? Right, is that okay?
Yeah.
I thought you meant open the seam. I was going to say,
No.
There we go. I can go that way.
They're very neat. Nice, neat seams, aren't they?
Well, I've got people watching, haven't I?
Yeah.
Right, yeah, one. Done that.
Isn't you kind to helping? I'll pay for the next lunch out.
Oh yeah. Oh, I was in the shed the other day.
Was you?
Yeah, I
Who
had
was
lunch
you
in the
there
shed the other day with my friend Alex and Pat. I didn't know there was a garden around the back.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't
Nice,
it?
yeah. Very nice.
Oh,
Cheap though, is it?
No, it's not. We'll have to. Then we want to go to that other one, don't we? Didn't you say
Which other one?
The view.
Well, I've kind of gone off now.
Oh, have you? No.
Only because they were a bit. Last time I went, I rang up and said, "Do I need to book?" They went, "No, it's fine. We got there." And they went, "Oh, you need to book."
Oh, well, that's not nice.
Right. So now I do the same thing, but down
Yeah.
the long side.
Yeah. There you go.
What time is it? Nearly gone. Oh, it's 1:30 already.
That's right. We'll get the last. Well, we'll get another row.
Well, we're fine. Oh no, I need to chop that off. Is this a whole new one you've given
Yeah.
me? Yeah. Let me just take that. Oh, message. Read the message.
You two are so lovely together.
Ah.
Ah.
Who's it
He
from?
is.
Collection
He is.
from?
He is very nice to me.
Right. Okay.
It's funny being on the other side watching somebody else.
I know.
So.
Right. Hang on. I should have pressed the seams inside, really, shouldn't I?
Not really. It doesn't matter.
Does it not matter?
No.
I'm just finding it's going to fold back. Oh no, I know. Now this way, you could do it that way
Yeah, 'cause
up,
you can keep
so then
an eye
you
on
won't
it.
catch the
Yeah.
seams, then, will you?
And if it looks like it's going over, you just lift the foot up and push it down.
We've got a stiletto in the next hour, actually. So, they say I don't prep. Upstairs.
Oh, you know what's coming all the time, don't you?
It's funny because Floor Cat, who used to work here, used to say to the new people, "Oh, don't worry about John. He's completely self-contained. He'll organise himself in the mornings. You'd have to do anything. He sorts it all out. He'll shout at everybody." Well, I just think it's easier. If I'm going to do a show with you, I'd much rather know what's coming up and what's in it and everything than make it up as we go along. And then I'll make something.
You are very, very professional.
Special, did you say?
Professional.
Oh, professional.
You are special as well, John.
We'll have less of lip from you, Dan Sketchley. They're so cheeky, these youngsters, aren't they? He went to see Taylor Swift last week.
Oh, I'd love to go and see that.
He had a pink cowboy hat on.
Excellent.
And he had chaps with glittery shorts
There
on.
he is, look.
Not this, Dan.
No, he was shaking his head.
Oh, shaking his head, was
Yeah.
he? Like, whoa! What was that? Put the back on. Sorry about that, everyone. I thought it was you making a noise, but it was like, sorry about that at home. It was Dan Sketchley, because we were talking about what he was wearing to go and see the Swiftie. Did you have your thing on? Anyway, he's very butch in front of all his mates because they do football and running and things like that. And then when you go, what do you do for a living? You go, oh, I'm a television director, actually. Not, I work in sewing.
I like the way you keep swinging it back to the...
Oh, no, he loves it. He loves being on camera. Oh, hang on. 9 people got this colourway. This one that's got an extra £5 off. You know what? I always say, I so miss working with Hannah because I'm on with Ben most of the time. She's just went, I've had to take more money off because you've had to put up with John doing the demo. It's right, because Delphine's donated me her fee for today. How are we going to do the free motion later?
We'll do it. We'll be fine.
You sure?
Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay. I'll go and take some more paracetamol.
Oh, no. Right, so I'm chopping this one off now.
Yeah.
Might make him making bunting, isn't it? I can still hear if you whisper, you know, in there, Dan. Oh, okay. Are they the people who come and looking around?
That's ideal, that ruler, isn't it?
The ruler's brilliant. Mm. Right, hang on. So I've done that one.
Yeah.
That one, I just need to trim that one off there. See, it's so... I mean, you forget how... I haven't made a quilt for ages. It's so therapeutic.
Do you think you'll want to have the rest of it and finish it off? I've done most of it.
Oh, you have, haven't you?
Yeah.
No, but I'm on with Sarah on one day this week. We've got the Gemini machine. I was going to bring in my bits that I've done on my Gemini machine.
Yeah.
No time for sewing.
Do some sewing?
No time for sewing when Sarah's on. Trouble is, I don't know how you talk and sew at the same time.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so I've done that. So now I do the other side. Oh,
yeah.
It's a very boring one for everyone today, isn't it? Right, so then this one.
I don't know, they're enjoying watching you do a bit of sewing.
Right, so that goes that way.
I don't think we'll have enough to do all 3.
What?
It's all right,
You keep going, she says. Hello. Got visitors in the studio, Delphine, look.
Hey. Hello.
It's only Jess, it's all right. Suppose she's up this early. What day of the week is it? Right, let me concentrate now.
Oh, you want to see his face? He's really
Oh, could you go and recap the kits? Could you do that?
Recap the kits?
Oh, no, I'll go and do it. You don't just wait there, then. I thought we'd swap jobs, but we need to recap the kits because we're halfway through. Right, the one I was just sewing on then is this one here, the cream one. You got an extra £5 off this one. I'm over here, Dan. Dan, I'm over here. Honestly. He's got a lot to learn, that boy, hasn't he? You're saving £65 on this one. 65. Should be £179.99, this one. You keep moving the camera, do you think? Right, look. Here's all your fabric. Beautiful, isn't it? All your pattern fabrics there. There for your squares and for your borders of squares. And then this cream is for your background there. Now, we were supposed to take £50 off. Then we took £60 off. Then we took £65 off this one here. So that's £114.99. Beautiful. And oh.
What was that?
Telly's gone on the... Oh, no.
Oh, dear.
I think the telly's coming. We've had a lot of broken things this morning. Imagine if the telly falls off the wall. I'll blame Dan. Right, OK. Well, we haven't got a new one here. I've still got the one with the big black line running across the middle of it here, haven't I? Then we've got it in the blue. Which one do you like best, Alfie?
I like this one.
Oh, OK, the cream one.
Yeah.
And here's the blue one. Here's all your fabric. I love that flash of lime in the middle of that one. Lime shutters. £119.99. £60 off the asking price. £60 off the recommended price. Beautiful. Oh, Christine's in again. 3rd year on the run. Christine's won I think she's sleeping with someone upstairs. Margaret says, good morning all. Healing thoughts to Delphine, says Margaret. John Scott, let the insults begin. Yeah, that's Margaret, who is Joe Carter's stalker.
Oh.
So she follows around Dunelm in Warrington. Anyway, 119.99. Yeah, it's fine. There you go. Beautiful. There you go. That's got pale blue in the background. I've got to go back now. Do you want me to? Oh, the rule. Oh no, I could go back. I'm using this rotary cutter though. Okay. Right, back to the sewing. If you're wondering why I'm doing this, Delphine's got a poorly arm.
Yeah, poorly.
Well, you better go. What do you go tonight? Motorbike, not motorbike racing. What do you do with them? Scootering. Scootering.
No, that's no
Football.
racing. Louis got football tonight, so that's fine. I'll go and...
You normally just get drunk with the other mums, though, so the pain will go then, won't it?
No,
Or message. Well, enjoy John sewing. Take care, Delphine from Samantha. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right, okay, hang on. Let's just concentrate again.
So you're liking the 720 then?
This machine's lovely, yeah. We've got the 720 in Delphine's hour at 12 o'clock. She's going to be doing her masterclass. This will be fun, in free motion.
I could teach you, couldn't I?
You could. Oh, well, I know what you're saying. There's not enough of the cream to do.
Yeah, but we can cut a strip of this off and it'll be fine.
You sure?
Yeah. There we go.
Oh.
It's lovely and fast, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice. You feel safe with it, don't you? Because it's like nice and sturdy. Right, yeah.
That's it. And then if we cut one of these...
How big does it need to be?
1 5/8.
Is that square? That one?
Yeah,
That
yeah, a square.
hang on. 1 5/8 goes... No, hang on. Come on, John. I could do it on that one. Oh, no, I can't. Right, hang on. 1.
So
That side.
Yeah, that side. That's it. So you want it about...
Oh, yeah. It's a bit wonky,
There.
that.
Yeah, so
Where's the 5/8 line? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, put it on
just
that
after
one.
the 1.5 inches. There you go.
Brilliant. Where's the one I haven't done? Oh, there.
See, it's all...
Oh, ooh. I'm going to have to bodge this one a bit.
That's all right.
Because no, it's nothing wrong with the kit. It's just that because Delphine was only planning on sewing 2 together, we've just cut a bit off the square, and the square was like a tiny bit smaller than the actual length of this one, that's all. Be fine.
Got a light on this. This is posh, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, you're pressing it for me.
Doing a one-handed press. All right, so now, if you sew that one...
To a square.
To a square.
Yeah, lovely.
There you go, teamwork.
For me or for Delphine? Sorry, can see you suffering. Try putting your hand in your pocket.
Yeah, that's how I feel. I feel like I just want to put it in like a sling or something.
Oh, I can make you a sling.
But I've been walking around with it in my pocket. There we go. Luckily, I've only got embroidery to do later, so I can do that.
And then?
And then add that one. So if you sew your bodged end to it.
That one there?
Yeah. And then it will hide any gaps. There we go. Be very careful. You take your time, don't you?
Well, when I was doing haute couture, And you're using like 1920s, real 1920s Fortuny silk. You can't go too fast.
No.
Oh, there you go. Right.
And then
And that one.
What's the wafting for?
It has bits on it.
Oh.
I'm going to do that this way around. 'Cause that's another bodged end. Okay. Oh.
So we've nearly a row. Well,
Well, we nearly wrote to fit ours, isn't it? But not a.
Yeah. Hey, we can enter it for a team quilt. Wait.
Say that again.
Yeah, we're doing a what are they called when you have them at the shows? When you do like a group quilt where you've shared it.
Oh,
made it
yeah, I
together.
thought about
There
that.
you go.
Should we put it in for a competition?
Yeah. And then
There's another one.
that one.
Oh, crikey.
Oh, we've got to add to finish the row.
Must have gone that end, yeah.
Yeah, so alternate that one.
Now, do you think that looks like frog spawn?
I suppose it does, doesn't it?
Thank you. Hannah didn't believe me earlier. Oh, okay. I think it's quite lovely, frog spawn. Yeah. Oh.
What you done?
It just took it up. It's,
Something caught in it.
yeah.
I think this is really good 'cause it shows all the different things that you
They
can
go
do.
wrong, yeah.
Yeah.
It's, which needle plate have we got on?
The normal one.
Yeah, see, if I was doing piecing, I'd have that.
You'd have the straight stitch one on. I just did it in readiness for later.
Yeah, no. I'm not. I think it was my fault 'cause I did a reverse stitch because I'm so used to doing reverse stitching.
And one more.
Oh, there's another one. I'll put that one on that end. Blimey, she's making me
You
do the
done?
whole quilt. I've done more than she's done in her prep.
I'm
Oh,
too
we should
scared
do
to
that. Oh.
get this down. So it'll be me. It'll be typical. It'll be me that pulls the TV off the wall.
Yeah. It's definitely moved.
Yeah.
No, it's not, Hannah.
There we go.
You get square sausage in Scotland, not square fried egg.
And then what you do once you've sewn all your
Oh, now. Yeah, go on.
once you've sewn all your rows together, make
Yeah.
sure that you press them in different directions because it's going to be easier.
Oh, of course, yeah.
And then you'll just add that one.
Okay, I'm not going to add that one there because I don't want that and that together.
Okay.
But that's because... Oh, actually, but then hang on. We've got ones
Yeah.
next to each other there, haven't we?
But then also the beauty of this kit is that you've also got your binding included.
Oh, of course. And you're not going to a binding demonstration?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, right. Okay. Have you cut it out ready?
So yeah, I've cut it out ready.
Okay. Right. So basically, what you do is you make it up in rows. This is what we're saying, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you add your rows together, but make sure you press in alternate ways. So when you put them together like that, they nestle. So you get your points matching and everything like that. So you do the whole of the centre bit first. Is there a sashing around the... Oh, no sashing around the edge.
No.
Oh, actually, this is brilliant because there's no... What I panics me is when you're doing squares like this and then you've got an inch sashing going all down that, and I always find mine goes...
It drops off.
It kind of
Yeah,
goes a bit weird
yeah.
there. So you haven't got any of that on this one, have you?
No.
So let's move that out the way for now. And then the binding. So you get your binding included in the kit.
Yeah.
Right. So
I've having a play with this.
okay, so this is your June Taylor Quilt Binding Express.
Which
Now, I always, when I first looked at this, I was like, oh, what is that all about? And then Jill Rep came in and showed us how it works, and it's absolutely brilliant. So what size have I got here?
So this one's 2.5 inches.
Right.
Which is, I suppose, your standard, isn't it?
Right, do I have to...
Yep, so if you fold it in half, and then you feed it through the gap of the 2.5 inches.
Oh, I see. It makes binding like quilters make, not like I make bias binding.
Yeah.
Like this. So it goes like this.
Yeah.
So look, I've only folded in half, but this guide here is keeping it exactly in half. pull it through. Look, the kinetic energy is creating a fold there.
Yeah.
And then what you can do is, well, that doesn't even look like I need the iron, but you can just then put it out onto your iron.
Yeah.
Get your iron, sorry, Delphine.
That's okay.
Get your iron like this.
But it's also the diagram on
But you
the...
can pull it through.
And you know it's going to be the same width because
All
these
the way.
strips are all the same
The
width.
correct width. And also this will never change because what they do in the factory is this is painted on and then baked. And when it's baked, it shrinks a little bit to the exact size that they need to be. So that's 2 1/4, 2 1/2, and 2. Is that right? Yeah.
Yep.
And did you say something else on the picture? On the picture?
No, just that when you're feeding it through the correct one,
Yeah.
you can also, if you're keeping it in the lines of the actual picture, you know it's always...
Oh, yeah, in the lines of those. I thought you were
Yeah.
saying there was another picture, I think.
Yeah.
So that makes your binding perfect
Yeah.
for the quilt. And then what you do, let me just pull that one through. Because you haven't got any sashing or anything, you'd make your quilt sandwich, you'd put your wadding and your backing in there, and then you'd literally put this way,
Yep.
stitch a 1/4 inch
Quarter of an
there,
inch, fold it.
fold, and that's
then
creates your binding.
And then hand stitch it, yeah.
Right, okay, because she's feeling a bit generous, there's some money coming off this one. And then I'll go and recap. Blimey, that hour goes quickly, doesn't it?
It's really quick, yeah.
Anyway, there you go. How much did you just take off? $31.99 it's meant to be. She's taking it down $27.99. Gorgeous little bit of kit that. Put on your Christmas. Put it on your £4 saving Christmas list. Put on your Christmas list. Right, Delphine, you stay there because I've got to go and recap. Nothing else we need to say, is there? Oh, right, that's there for a minute. Right, so which colour have you got in at the moment? You haven't got either. So I'll put the blue one in first. £60 came off the price tag. I'll just have to move this around till I'm in the right place because I don't know where Dan's put the camera. There we go. Oh, he's coming right in on that one. Go on then, come on. He's getting all excited, look. What's that called? A pan? No. A fade? A zoom? £119.99, £60 has been taken off that price. Should be £179.99. It's on 3-way split pay. Look, £39.99. You get your instructions. So you've just seen exactly all your fabrics there. You've just now they actually tell you in here if you're going to follow the instructions. You just went rogue, didn't you?
Ish.
With that bit we did just then.
For that one we did.
Yeah, but
the rest
on the one you were making on the wall here,
I did
you've
that
done
exact,
what? So it says you make 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, and how many you make of the plain ones there, and then how you put them all together. Now, what some people do, you see this one here, you've just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blue rows together. I quite like seeing the seams, but some people just put a long strip in there and don't have the seams, because when you start quilting it, you're not going to know there are seams there or not, and the same at the bottom there. Anyway, these are all your fabrics. These are all your blues and your greys. I love that one. It's not really mauve, is it? It's got a kind of mauve tinge to it, hasn't it? Anyway, beautiful. There you got. You see, nobody would know from looking at that on the wall that it's a sewing theme, because there's your stitches and your scissors. There's that lovely lime green that I like. Then you've got your pins there, and then you've got your dark blue. That's your binding, and then that there is your background. $119.99, and then we also have it in the cream. £65 off this one. £65 off this one, and obviously more have gone. Because, well, now it would be interesting to see if we hadn't taken that extra £5 off. Do you think this one would have still been, because more of these went in pre-order, didn't they? So maybe it was still being the most popular. But you're also getting £65 off this one. So there's all your lovely colours in there. I mean, they're warm, but they're not in-your-face colours, are they? Nice, subtle colours. There's your lovely rich cream as your background. There's your, not guavas. Papayas.
I think that one's really, really cool. I think it's really funky.
It's what?
Really fun. I'd have it, you know, like on the back of the chair. Well,
beautiful. $114.99, that one. Check out other people holding that one in their baskets. Oh, be careful, because there's 10 people got that in their baskets. You need to check out. You do need to check out on that one. Oh, the little board that we just had to make the binding should be $31.99. $27.99. So it's for making quilting binding, not bias binding, but your straight binding. 2 1/4, 2 1/2, and 2 inch. Should be $31.99, that one. Now we're going to go. Don't talk, Delphine, because yours is switched off now. Where's that come from? That wasn't me. Oh, it'd be Dan. He's molting in the heat. These, not now, but these. Oh, we're going to put the graphics in. 12 o'clock, these are coming. Now, when Delphine was in... Oh, how many of these have gone already? Loads have gone already. We've not even started on it. When Delphine was in with doing this, the other day, hundreds and hundreds these went. We're going to be trying to do a free motion masterclass. These should be... Look at this. These should be $14.99. Why have you only done $9.99, Delphine? These should be $14.99.
4,000 words, over 4,000.
I know, I've told them over 4,000 words. Anyway, $9.99. You could do this cushion. Or you could do... Oh, this one's got lots of different samples on. Look, your squiggle, your pebbles, your handwriting, your cathedral window, your clamshells, everything on that one. But Delphine's going to hopefully be able to tell you all about that at 12 o'clock. But don't go anywhere, because straight after the break, I've got my sewing emporium. I'll see you. Go and sit down, have a paracetamol.
Yeah, I will.
I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only one P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
How gorgeous is this? I'd have a shirt made out of this. Look, this is extra wide backing, but it feels like the most exquisite cotton poplin, this one. Oh, it's lovely. Oh, it's Moda. It's Moda. Oh, I say it's lovely. $15.99 for half a metre. Now, if you are thinking about making a dress, Dan, can you check the aircon for me? Because it might be me. I feel really hot. So I don't know if it... Yeah, the thing is, when I came back on the aeroplane, not the man next to me, but the man against the window, was like Hannah on a bad day. He was like... And so you're all right, you got hay fever. And he was, what? Wasn't it cold? Well, I think it was worse than that. And I kept saying, you got a cold? And he went, no. So have you got hay fever? He went, no. And I went, well, something wrong with you. And he had Olbus oil up his nose and everything. And we were in row 14, which was halfway, I think. So both the food trolleys were like met right by us, right? But they got nothing left by the time it gets to us. Anyway, look, this is gorgeous. 108 inches wide. Beautiful. Oh, is that what's called Coming Up Roses? Yeah. Everything's coming up roses and daffodils. Everything's coming. Do you know that one? $15.99. Lovely scatter cushions for the garden. But you know what? Because it's 108 inches wide, you can make a duvet cover out of this. And it's so beautiful and soft. I've got a new duvet from Bluebell Grey. It's gorgeous. Duvet cover and pillows. And I've got more arriving this week. More. $15.99. Beautiful. Oh, Sharon's just told us it's called a round robin quilt where you all join in. Anyway, but yeah, I love this. I love this. The colours are so vibrant. How much are you getting? Are you getting half a metre? You're getting a metre? Do you want to see how much half a metre? Because how many cushions could you make out of this? Well, I suppose it depends how big your cushions are, doesn't it? But look, this is half a metre. This is what you're getting for your $15.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. I love it. Almost looks like it's potato printed, doesn't it? But posh way. Look, posh potato printed. It won't be. It'll be digital printed, won't it? Price of potatoes these days. Well, no, having said that, I haven't eaten potatoes until I went on my holidays. I hadn't had potatoes for just almost 3 months, right? And then I got, and every restaurant I went to, I could have chips. Can I have pasta? Chips. Chips with everything. Anyway. Oh, I love chips. Right. Buy this $15.99 for half a metre. It's beautiful, isn't it? I'll just pass that over to Dan. Ready, Dan? Message on the bottom. Hi, I could see you in a shirt made. Yes, Sandra, that's what I was saying. I'd love a shirt made of that. I've got to get my shirt making skills back up to scratch, though. The thing is, I've run out of coat hangers. So I can't get any more shirts until I get more coat hangers. I've already put all my Christmas shirts. They've come off coat hangers now. They've gone in a drawer now. Oh, yes, they're all in exactly the same coat hanger. So on my trousers are all on brown wooden ones, right? But my shirts are on those. They've kind of got like, they've got a nice shape to them, but they've got, it's not velvet, like a velour. And you'll see when I bring them in the morning, because I always bring them in, and then somebody always nicks my dressing. I go in the dressing room to get my shirt, and someone's taken my coat hanger sometimes. But they're a nice shape, so they're not like wire hangers or anything. But they're all exactly the same. And because there's 160 of them now, you know what I mean? It's like, anyway. Oh, no. They could be that make. I actually got them in, not Matalan. What's 2 doors up from Matalan? TK Maxx. Right, what are we doing next then? Yeah, well, when I decided to have them all on the same hanger, I went in and I bought 150 coats. Well, I bought 100. Well, no, because then I didn't have enough, so I had to go back the next day and get another 50. Right, what's next? Oh, Dan. A red pen, please. Here he is. No, it's a red pen. Thank you. It's a red pen. In a red packet, but we've also got it in a blue packet as well. And a black packet. Right, that was Dan. You saw Dan from upstairs, didn't you? He's washed his hair today and everything, look. Now, this is what? Newest Dark Collection, because look at this. Look, you get 2 different sizes of leads. So you get the thin one, which is 2mm and 3.8mm, both in the white and the colour. Then you get rubbers, right? And you get the pen. No, I told him off yesterday for doing that. Oh, no, we can't do anything different, yeah. Okay, so I had this yesterday, and Ben said, I'm going to go to 8.99. I said, you can't go to 8.99. It's an early bird pricing. He doesn't listen to me at all. Not that I'm in charge. I'm not in charge. The producer's in charge. But, right, so look, what happens with this is you press this is the rubber at the end here. You press the end there, and the lead comes out like that, you see. Now, obviously, this one hasn't been sharpened or anything. Oh, this one hasn't been sharpened because this one's plastic. That's not a lead. That's a fake. Look at that. They put a fake one in. Don't try writing with that. That's a plastic straw. That's weird, isn't it? I wonder why they put that in there. So what you do is you take your lead out of there, you put it in the end there, and then you sharpen it, because the sharpener's in there. And this shouldn't be $8.99. Because you get the pen, the sharpener, all of the refills, and the rubber. Be careful. Oh, there we go. Sharon said, that's beautiful. How much would you need for some wide trousers? All you'd need, Sharon, is the length that you want them. The length that you need the trousers, because you'd be able to get all the pieces out going across, but you can't patch them. You couldn't have a seam going across. So you'd need to buy the length of your trouser, because you get your waistband out of that bit down there, wouldn't you? So you just, however long your trousers are, 44 inches or whatever. Hi, is the extra wide backing in one piece if buying multiples? Yes, Isabel, it is. So if you put in 6 units, you will get a 3-metre piece. If you put in 10 units, you will get a 5-metre piece. If you put in 1 unit, you'll get half a metre piece. It's not cutting, we don't cut. The only time we cut it up is when we've done a bundle. When you do a bundle and I go, oh, you get 10 half metres, or your panels don't come joined up either. Having said that, some friend of mine bought 4 panels recently and they came joined up. But I'd rather say they don't come joined up. I think it's since they've started printing them with the dotty line. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, I don't know. Dan's just brought a piece of fabric. Yeah, what do I want that for, love? You've got 4 kids? Oh, cats? I was going to say. $8.99. $8.99. $8.99. Beautiful. I can't believe that's only $8.99. Keep checking out. Loads of you taking this. I'm not surprised, but loads of you coming for that. I'd rather we didn't talk about cats at the moment, thank you. Rightio, moving on. The refills. There's no pen in... Now these... Oh, no, right, wait, stop. These are different refills. They'll still fit in, but the refills we had yesterday, we had half and half. But the refills today... We've just got the thick ones today because it had a green pen in it. And everyone said, oh, can we have the green pen? I was like, no, it's a drawing or a photograph. Yeah, so these are just like the regular ones we're all used to, these. They're 3.8, I think, or something like that, aren't they? 3.8 millimetre. But there's no pen in there. Yeah, that's what confused me yesterday because the pen in the one yesterday was the same shape as this, but it was in an olive green. Oh, we had a day yesterday. Yes. Beautiful. No, Viv, the cat ghost's not come back. I don't care if he's living somewhere else having a lovely time. I just need to know that he's all right. Right. This is the little one. Oh, yeah, still quite big. Yeah, because my next door neighbours have got a new dog, right? And they come down at 3:30 in the morning to let the dog go in the garden to do its business. And apparently, the day before yesterday, they opened the French windows and Luther was just sitting there like this and like staring the dog out like, what are you doing? What are you doing in this garden? It's not even his garden. It's the next door's garden. He owns the whole village, Luther. Right. Now you look at these, you think, what are those flimsy bit of cardboard, John? How would they be? Oh, now, I need to tell you, each time we have these on, I sell more than I've got today. Just to warn you. Right, so let me see. Is everything switched on? The iron's not switched on. I'll just switch it on. Right, so what you do with this is if you want to do a hem, right? Let me get this out here. If you've got a skirt and it's saying put a turn up on it, or if you're saying turn up a centimetre and then another centimetre. And most of the time we do it by eye, don't we? We go like this. We get a piece of fabric and we go, oh, that's about a centimetre, that's about a centimetre. We'll just press it. It's still, there you go. And then you realise that you've gone thin, fat, even though at the time you thought you were folding it perfectly. And that won't work, because if you then top stitch there, the hem on this side of the dress is going to go all over the place, isn't it? So what these rulers are, and they're so simple, I can't tell you how easy these are to use, right? So then you get your fabric, and it says turn up 2 centimetres, right? When you get your cards here, all of these little holes will have little, look here, they'll have, they haven't punched them out. You just need to punch all those little holes out, right? So what you do is you think, oh, I need a 2 centimetre, I'll do a 3 centimetre one so you can see it better. I need a 3 centimetre hem, right? And I want it to be exactly straight all the way around. So what you do is you just fold your fabric over to the 3 centimetre mark. Now, this feels like it's plastic. This feels like it'll melt, right? It's not going to melt because literally you go like this. Now, that iron's on calico hot. You know what I mean? It's on proper hot, that iron. Look how brilliant. Can you see how sharp that hem is? Fantastic, isn't it? These are $8.99. You do get 2. You get that size and you get this size. Could you use this for Jules' dress yesterday in the second hour? What did we use? Oh, she was marking up all of her. You could use it, but Lavinia, you could use it, but you'd need to make sure that I don't know what we did. Smocking yesterday, shearing elastic, and we did pin tucks. Yeah? Oh, I can show you how to do pin tucks on this really easily. Sorry, it took me a while then to think. So it was I was thinking the first dress. I was thinking I don't know. The second dress had pin tucks down the front and shearing elastic down the back. And it's sold out. But I'll show you how to do pin tucks in a minute. Right, so look, so this is your hem, right? Why have you still got that dress? Pardon? No, he wasn't wearing it. What are you eating? He can't speak because he's got such a mouthful. Right, look. You see here, because these have still got the dots on them, to show you where she'd marked them up yesterday. So this ruler, I'll show you how to do pin tucks with this in a second. This ruler is brilliant for pin tucks. And then that was the shearing elastic on the back there. But she was meant to take this home. And I said to Michael Wolfe, he was undressing the mannequin, I said, make sure Jules gets the dress. I'll wrap it up because Jules lives around the corner to me. I can take that for her. Because that wasn't our fabric. It's not like one which she made out of our fabric. Anyway. So then, you can then fold it up again. Oh, look, half the stock's gone. I haven't even shown you half of it yet. Then what you do is, if you then want to turn this up another 3 centimetres, you just mark that to there, push the ruler into place, bring that up there like that, bring that up there like that. And then you get the most exquisite smart hem. Look at that. It's really, really, really straight line. So whether you hand stitch it or you do blind hemming or you do a top stitch through it, it's beautiful, right? It's really, really good. Now, to do pin tucks, and as I say, you get 2 different sizes. So that's if you're doing a big hem. If you're doing a sleeve or if you're doing like skinny jeans, then you can use that one as well. Now, earlier I was showing you, wasn't I, that it also had, let me just do this. There you go. It also has little holes in it. And you think, well, why have I got little holes in? This is if you want to do pleats or pin tucks or things like that. So what you do is you measure up from the bottom. Now, I'm just using a biro today just to so you can see it. But don't use a biro if you're doing dressmaking. Right, so let's do some pin tucks, right? So we want the first pin tuck to start 2 centimetres in. No, let's do 3 centimetres in from the outside. So you line up the bottom of there, and then you literally go like this. 3 centimetres, 3 centimetres, 3 centimetres. Okay. Then you mark up 4... Sorry, slip there. 4 centimetres, 4 centimetres, 4 centimetres, 4 centimetres. There's 10 left. 10 left of the rulers. 10 left. Right, okay. So you've got lines like that. And you think, well, what you then do is for a pin tuck, you then match that dot up with that. Now, Jules showed us a really, really, really good way of doing it. So I haven't got my pins with me here. But literally, you line that one up with that one. Don't use a friction pen to do this. No. Literally, you just go along like that. Okay? And there's your pin tuck. You sew along the line of dots, right? Oh, is Delphine taking the sewing machine? Yes, yeah. And there's your pin tuck, your perfect pin tuck. But now, if you want to do knife pleats, if you're doing knife pleats on something, let's just mark this up again. Oh, there's only one left. There's only one left. Right, I'll very quickly do this then. Sold out. Sold out. Right. So, let's just do this line here. Oh, it's very hot, this one. Then you do another one. That's there. You do one there. And then do one there. What's the matter, Dan? We don't have that here. Right. So you've got your dotted lines, right? And you're thinking, what am I going to do there? What you literally do is you lift that line of dots up, fold them across to that line of dots, press it down, and you've got a perfect knife pleat. But you could also do box pleats like this, because then you work that way, and you do exactly the same. Because Jules had an inverted box pleat on her dress first thing yesterday, didn't she? There's your inverted box pleat, just by marking them up. They've all sold out. They've all sold out. Well done. Right, now, not this iron. I've got my mini irons here. Now, I've got them in 3 different colours. Black one first. How do I know which is which? Okay, so do the others. Blue. I've got blue. I've got pink, right? I'll do these. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to tell you because I don't want you to go, oh, I've got blue, pink and black. For some reason, the blue and the pink are $29.99, which is a fantastic price. Amazing. Amazing price, right? So that was the blue one. Then we've got the pink one. We'll show you the picture of the pink one. It won't be able to change that quickly. Won't change that. Let me show you. Oh, there it is. There it is. Exactly the same, but with a pink case, right? Now I'm going to focus on the black one, right? Because how many people are going to see your case, right? We've got the black case. I know, I do love the cases, but look, when I'm going to save £5, now, Hannah, can you go to the Long River? Because the case on the Long River's gone up. So it means you're going to get the iron now for the most ridiculous price. So this is the black one. Right, I'll just open it for you. Oh, that's gone up again. Is it this case on the Long River? Yeah, look, right. Look, case only. It's not direct, but it looks exactly the same shape. It's got a white inside. $19.99. That means no iron. That means you're getting the iron of the jug for £5. If you were to buy the case from them, you get the case with this one. You get the case with this one. So if you think about the fact that this was the equivalent of this on the Long River would cost you $19.99, you're getting this and this for £5. And everyone I know's got one of these. It's a steam iron. You know what I mean? Anyway, right, here we go. There's your case. There's your case. There's your little jug. Beautiful. Now, they're meant to be, they're classed as a travel iron, but everybody I know's got one of these by their sewing machine. Oh, Hannah uses a steamer for her clothes. She doesn't use an iron for her clothes. No, oh, no, you see. You see, I like to have a big, this is just me personally, for my shirts, I need a big iron because otherwise, I can do a shirt with this, but if you think, not last night, like I had to iron 6 shirts just to bring in, 6 show shirts, because I bring them in at the beginning of the week in case I forget or anything like that. So doing this, for the project I was doing with Delphine earlier, this would have been perfect, wouldn't it? Yeah, just by your sewing broom. So you've got 1.9 metre of cable, first of all, which is brilliant. Then you've got here, this is where you put your water in. Right, your water goes in that. Then this shows you the maximum line your water can go up to. This is your steam on, steam off, this one. This is your temperature, like an old-fashioned temperature. Now, there's a light here. When the light's on, it's warming up. When the light goes off, it's ready to do. It's not plugged in at the moment, so it's not hot. Bottom here, you've got your steam holes. And then you've got this ergonomically designed handle, so you haven't got to grip like that with it. You can hold it like this. I mean, it is brilliant for a travel iron, but I flopped out because I was going to fill it with water. $24.99. Now, it's got a little clip here for when you put the cable away. These are brilliant. $24.99. Now, by all means, the pink one and the blue one, the only difference is the colour of the case. Right? Brilliant little line, good steam for the size of it. Love mine. And it's so lightweight from Kate in Merseyside. There you go. Oh, Kate, look. Kate made me that. A selenite bracelet. I think that's... Dan, you do jewellery. So don't you mix selenite with rose quartz to bring love? I can't remember now. It's got to be mixed. That's just pure selenite, that one. Anyway, the $29.99 is brilliant, full stop. So if you want the pink one or the blue one, go for the pink one or the blue one. But this one here is $24. I have no idea why. These started off life at $32.99, didn't they? Look, this is the case only. It says in brackets, case only. I mean, it's almost identical, so the inside's white, but it's for the same thing. Same thing, isn't it? Actually, go down to the little pictures. Can you show the little pictures? Look. It's exactly the same, for the same thing. So it fits exactly the same thing. What we have? Oh, I don't want a brand name on it. Look. Anyway, $24.99. Oh, loads in for this. Loads of. I don't know. I haven't even got a reason why it's $24.99. I find the normal iron too heavy. This is brilliant. Kept by my sewing machine from Carol in Staffordshire. It's good grip on the top as well, isn't it, Carol? And also it's ergonomically designed, isn't it? The mini iron is brilliant for taking to classes and to my caravan from Pat in Staffordshire. Dan wants to know where your caravan is, Pat. Do you remember I told you about somebody who used to live in my village and they bought a house with an orchard and they turned the orchard into a place where you park. It's on the main road, right? There's 2 spaces left. All they're the big, you have to be over 50 to live there and thing. They've all sold. They were like £500,000 each. Almost £500,000 they were. Anyway. Price of caravans, they're not houses. And the ones on the edge are lovely because you look over the fields with the cows and everything. But the ones on this side are against the main road. And the ones on this side, no, you don't know. There's not a toilet block. You've got your own toilet, Hannah. For that much, can you imagine? Can you imagine paying that much money and then going, oh, the toilet block's down the corner? But also, if you bought the first 4 or 5, they only put those in. They only put them in when people buy them. So it was like a big open space. Now, literally, if you're in your bedroom getting changed, right, they could be in their bedroom getting changed at the same time. That's me taking off my pyjamas. T-shirt. Gorgeous, right. Oh, let's have a look. Oh no, that's where Pat's caravan is, Dan. So Dan says he'll see you there next weekend. I don't know where that is. Sounds nice though, doesn't it? Oh, it sounds like, what's that TV program? Virgin River. That's what it reminds me of. Oh, how lovely. Right, and put that one. What? It's underneath my what? Oh, cut and press. Sorry. Because that's called something press, isn't it, as well? That's mine. Oh, it's time to... I've only on day 2 of like 11. I said that to Hayley. Why have I got so much shifts? Well, you go on holiday, you have to pay the price when you get back. $49.99. Oh, no. June? Hannah's just said, I need to put my holiday in June. June finishes in 3 days' time. Anyway, $49.99. Cutting mat. Oh, whereabouts are you going in Italy? Oh, it will be hot, but it'll be lovely. That's where Francesca's from. Oh, yeah, the thing is, you'll have a nice time. You just sit in the $49.99. Yeah, you just go and sit in the squares and have coffee and drinks and yeah. Being on holiday heat's different to when you're trying to do your housework, isn't it? $49.99. You should see me yesterday doing my what are those things called? They make me do all the time, and I hate them. You stand up. You put your hand down, you kick your legs out back, and then you jump up. Oh, burpee. Oh, I did 200 burpees the day before yesterday. So I'm going to pass out. You went, no, you're not. Keep going, you're not. Have I what? Oh, I hate yoga. I went on a yoga retreat once and burst into tears. My friend Sandy has got a muscular body, and all she does is yoga. She doesn't do any lifting or anything. I went on a juice retreat, yoga. We had 4 juices a day, and one lady got hospitalised, but that's by the by. And they went through our suitcases and took all the chocolate. They went through our suitcase and said, did you bring any snacks? No. What are these? What are these biscuits? Gluten-free. And they went, it doesn't matter because you're only going to be having 4 juices a day. Anyway, $49.99. Oh, the one thing I was going to do. The cut and press. No, that was the cut and press. Multi-mat. Oh, I like the spotty one. I've not seen this one before. Wow. $19.99. Yeah, they don't know what I was worrying about, though, do they? 40. That's the old price, and this is new. Right, okay, so I've got the dotty cover, which I think is gorgeous. I stayed in a shepherd's hut in the most glorious hedged private field. The bed was at chest height. Ooh, blimey. The loo was in a shed across the field. Well, that's what happens. Cutting mat. This is like a luxury version, this one. Then you got your sandpaper, so when you need to draw on your fabric, it doesn't move. Block keeper there. And then you can pin and you can iron on here and press that. $14.99. Why is that so brilliant? Price comparison. Oh, the same thing. Is it Dotty? Oh, they might not be the same dots. They might be a little bit. Does the same thing, look. £22.50. Here's ours. Well, so on a normal day, we're even lower than that anyway. So Hannah decided to take. Yes, Lo, I do pay to do my burpees. Yeah, but look. Oof. And I said, when I go to San Diego in October, I want lines under here so that these are nice and pert. Anyway, yesterday we just did chest, press-ups and this and these. And anyway, I can't go running. $14.99, my knees wouldn't take it. I've never, ever, I used to pay a personal trainer in London to take me running, and after 10 minutes I'm going, you just keep going. Oh, the yoga retreat, yes. Well, no, I didn't pay for that. That was a gift. But yes, it was hundreds of pounds. Yeah. Alison Hammond went to one a year later. Do they do the mat with sandpaper in a bigger size? I've never seen it in a bigger size. Never seen it in a bigger size. No, my one's the llama's one. It's just got a cutting mat on one side and a pressing mat on the other, that's all. It hasn't got the sandpaper in it. Maybe sandpaper doesn't come in big sheets. I don't know. $14.99. Really, really, really good price. Dan? No, I've got it. I was looking for the ruler. I brought it over. Oh, there, just got it. Sorry, Dan. Made you get up out your chair. Were you sleeping? No. What, mate? Me lovely. All right, me lovely. Yes. And take Jules' dress off. With your 4 children. Right, so what you do, I've made a right old mess of this one. Well, I don't know how else you'd open it, to be honest. Anyway, what you do is, you don't rip it because your instructions are on there. So you put it on your ruler like that, and you twist it like that. Look. Oh, and what's in the way? Look. So obviously this is just a little ruler, but like earlier, if you don't want to put your hands near the ruler, you just put the handle on it. It works on the bigger rulers as well. And then you can do your cutting and your hands are miles away from it, and then it's safe like that. And then what you do is you're supposed to turn it back. I can never do this bit. You have to break the seal. Or I could just stay on the ruler forever. No, there you go. I could just stay on the ruler forever. You just break the vacuum seal, you see, and then it comes off. It won't come off again. Hannah's finding this incredibly funny. But the instructions are on here, look. Maybe I was turning it the wrong way, that's why. $4.99. Nobody will get that one, don't worry. I'll put that in the pile of things I was going to take home that Michael Wolff hid from me. Square ruler, that's handy, I've got it here. Now, this sold out in May. We've only just got it back. No, I think it's because you saw me using it earlier. Hi, Dan. You look ace from Carol. Now, which Dan are you talking about? Because there's this skinny Dan who goes running. There, wave Dan. Now, or everyone in the building, you can't see it there. He's got the most gorgeous eyes. Everybody talks about his eyes the whole time. The rest of him's rubbish, but his eyes, they have meetings about his eyes, right? So that's that Dan, and then there's this Dan. Here he is. This is, all right, my lovelies. He's got a Cornish accent. Is this Cornish, isn't it?
No, it's Bristolian.
Bristolian? All right, my lovelies. Oh, no, I'll just do that. Can't advertise heavy metal bands. Right, okay, look at the heat of the day. He's got a hat on. Every day he wears a woolly hat. No, I saw him one day with trousers on. But in the middle of winter, he wears shorts all the time. And his wife or his girlfriend is a reggae in a reggae band. And they've got 4 cats. And she's from Liverpool. And they live in, where do you live now? Walsall. Anyway, 1899. Right, now be careful. How many of these have got in baskets? Right, there's one left. Once you've all checked out, there's one left. Sold out in May. Today's the first time we get it back in. Oh, stop taking pictures. Oh. He's taking pictures of himself now, doing selfies. There he goes. All right, my lovely. All right, my lovely. All my lover. That's it, isn't it? Hello, my lover. Talks like Rebecca Reed, who's in Glastonbury at the moment. God help him. It's what? Oh, is it tomorrow it starts? I'm sure she... Well, the queue at 2 o'clock this morning to get in was quite long, apparently. Oh, she's sleeping in the queue. The queue what one? Roll a bundle of 2 creative grids. Oh yeah, I was looking for the bag because it was in a bag earlier, but Dan's done his job and taken it out of the bag. You get both of these rulers. Hannah loves this. Oh, hang on. That save £5, but this one's a weird one because that one was £22 at one point. Yeah, but we definitely had that at the beginning, didn't we? At £22. Yeah. Right, so this one here is your 6.5 inch square, or 6 inch square. That one there's your little friends, quilting with friends ruler. I think personally you're saving more than £5, but we have to go by what they're saying. Saving £5. Beautiful. Say that again. I'm not going. Shania Twain says she's going to arrive on a horse, doesn't she? No, it'd be fine. She'd be a police horse, be used to noise. I don't know, who's on? Pet Shop Boy? Oh, no. I'm getting muddled up with Party in the Park. And I've been asked to open Pebworth Party in the Park. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know who's on. Who's on at Glastonbury? Coldplay. They did last year as well. Dua Lipa. Who? Never heard of them. Coldplay. It's a very short festival. Who's the equivalent of Shirley Bassey this year? Who? The Pyramid Lounge, isn't it? Who? It was... Oh, no, I'm not looking forward to it. That's just one day, is it? Anyway, I'm not going. I don't watch it. Thank you. But it's on the radio every single day this week. You know, while it's open. I mean, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it's on the radio all weekend. What happens if I don't want to listen to it? Oh, it was Carol at Dan Floor that she liked more than Dan Camera. Oh, hang on. No, what did she say? Dan in the studio, not Dan director. Dan camera, yeah. They both have something to do with cameras. 26.98. Keep going through for these. Keep going through. Next. I've got Gradientora and I've got Lily. Yeah, because that's Ruby Star, isn't it? I've already opened it, sorry. I'll do it neatly so Dan can fold it back up again. $17.99, that's your regular price now. 15, oh, I don't know why have you crashed? Oh, I've not seen that one. That's like a quilt, isn't it? Look at these, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh! Now isn't that a little bit like the X-ray backing we had earlier? Yeah, we had X-ray backing like this blurry one, didn't we, before? It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, that's the one we had, wasn't it? In a couple of colours, yeah. Orbs. I like that one. Oh, I don't like it so much now, Dan. It's just that. Blue moons. Blue moon. Oh, I love the blues. I think you're not supposed to see us packing away. Stop it. Gorgeous. All right, me lovely. Oh, no, it's gone Cockney now. I'll have to study Bristolian. Oh, no, because Recre's from Bath, isn't she? Not even Bristol. Oh, love that one. These are gorgeous. $15.99. These shouldn't be $15.99. Who lives 10 minutes away? Jeremy Kyle. Ooh. Adam Carradine's from Birmingham. Oh, I didn't know that. Right, now I've got Lily. I'm calling it Lily. I don't know if it actually is Lily. It's Ruby Star by Kimberly. Oh, Lil. Beautiful. Oh, this one hasn't come up yet. Oh, here you go. Oh. Now, that's funny. You know my screen's normally way ahead of yours. I've still got Gradient Aura on my screen. I'll let you know if it changes. Beautiful. Ruby Star's always gorgeous, aren't they? It's by Kimberly Kite, this one. Not kite as in up in the sky. K-I-G-H-T. Like a knight without the N. What's the matter? It's part of your job. He's moaning now about having to pack away, look. I can easily replace you with Michael Wolff, you know. He'll be watching at home. He'll be, why are they talking about me? He'd burst a blood vessel in his eye yesterday as well. Straining, apparently. These are lovely, very earthy, these colours, aren't they? Still not changed on my screen. It's weird, isn't it? Yeah. Oh! Oh no, that's Dan playing with it. Look, I've got a ball going backwards and forwards now. When I tried to check in yesterday, when I was doing my prep yesterday, I messaged Hayley going, oh, is our system not down? She went, no, we're all working on it. I was like, oh, okay then. Anyway, it suddenly bounced back up, and then halfway through, it suddenly disappeared again. Oh! Edit PDFs. Got now. No, I haven't got foam pads. I don't know what Dan's put up on the screen now. Oh, here we go. Bookmarks. Sewing Street. Okay, moving on. We can do the fat quarter bag if you like. I've got nothing on the screen now at all. Here we go. This always sells brilliantly, this. But my Facebook's still on. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, go. $11.99. Fit all your fat quarters in here. What's the matter? What have you got now? Because I thought you'd had your lunch this morning. So this morning, when Delphine arrived, when Steffi arrived, right, and we went through and I'm just having my breakfast, right? She had a bowl about this big, and it had like, what was yogurt, like yogurt and cherries, something like that, right? There she is, right? Now, she's not got food in the gallery because that's empty. That's empty. But what have you got for your lunch then? A peach salad. Oof. Oh, it's got spinach in it. Oh, I can't eat, it's got nuts in. Oh, I love goat's cheese. Onion. Oh, that sounds delicious. How did you do all that this morning? Blue fat quarter bag, $11.99. What, is it from a recipe book? Oh, it's peaches. Oh, I've got peaches. I haven't got any of the other ingredients. Beautiful. $11.99. Beautiful. Always sells out this. Always goes. Yeah, you're looking at it now. What do you want to do that? Ideally, I'd like some fat quarters to put in it. But yeah. Yeah. $11.99. Look. So then when you zip it up, you can see what's in there. I've got one yellow fat quarter. There you go. So you can keep, and dust-free. Gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. Fifu. These bags are brilliant, strong, good size and adaptable. I have 8 of them already. Now another 2, says Margaret. Excellent bag, loads of space, great quality, would highly recommend, from Andre. I use them for sorting and storing all my fabric stash. They save space and are easy to move around when full, says Jean in Kent. Thank you, Jean. Always nice to know. I use them for sorting and storing all my fabric stash. They save... I've already read that one. That's one we just read out. And that one. Jean and Kent's been very busy. 4 messages. Yeah, of course you are, Hannah. Here we go. Jean and Kent. I think he's got stock on Jean and Kent. There you go, Margaret. I bought it at store. To store my sock wool rather than fat quarters, and it's ideal for the job. Margaret. No, that... We're stuck on Margaret now. Oh, who's that then? Cecilia, it won't be Cecilia. Cecilia keeps hers in a camper. Dan, what's it say? Love these bags, good size, adaptable, stronger than average bags like this and very useful. Got 6 of them. Now we had that Margaret earlier and she had 12 then, so that one must have come in earlier. The blue fat quarter storage bag's excellent value, ensures that you keep your stash clean and dust-free from Crafter in Northumberland. What we're trying to tell you is you love these. Loads in baskets you need to check out though. Anything else? One more. Turning tool. This is brilliant, this. Oops. Prim turning tool. You get 3 tubes and 3 innards. It's so easy to turn bag handles, bag straps, animal legs, all that sort of thing to go through. $8.99. Beautiful. Keep going through for those. Oh no, the screen hasn't changed. Okay, not a problem. We'll go for a break and we'll see what happens. No, I can stay on these for a little while, and then, but then we need to sort out the computer in the break, don't we? Yep. What's the matter? You can go and make your coffee, Dan. Oh! Oh! Well, I didn't know nobody said he was making them. I'll make my own, don't worry. Used to it now. If you work on Jewelry Maker, they can make you drinks all day long. It's fantastic. Oh, no, that's Scott's. He didn't like it. They've got this thing upstairs where you can turn coffee beans into instant powder. $8.99. Keep going through, keep going through. Right, going for a break now. I'm going to go for a breath of fresh air. I think I'm about to pass out. I won't pass out. Delphine, oh, how is Delphine? Have you checked on her? No, he doesn't care. I'll be here in 4 minutes. Whether Delphine will be or not is another question. We'll see you back here for Free Motion Masterclass.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Right, we've got all sorts going on here. Do apologise. Now, was it last week you were in Delphine?
I think it was.
We're going to check the date now. 13th, last Wednesday. No, that's rubbish. That's rubbish. It was the week before. Thursday, the week before it was. Delphine did an hour-and-a-half special using the sewing machine, teaching you how to do free motion masterclass, right? One of the most busiest shows they've ever had for ages and ages and ages, right? Hundreds and hundreds of you came in to buy these. And I've seen on Facebook, people are now getting them and they go, oh, mine have arrived, I'm going to start. So for $9.99, there's over 4,000 words in here and pictures all about free motion quilting. Are Delphine's instructions the same as the ones last week, or are they part 2? No. It's exactly the same as we did last week. So if you bought it last week, do not get it. It's all the. Is there a part 2 plan?
There will be a second module at some point.
Okay, yeah, but not yet. This is exactly the same because so many people missed out on the 14th. Did you say? 13th. So look, all of these are all about your free motion. As well as today, you can also go and watch that show on YouTube and everything. But look at all of these details. And then, there's a blank page then you've got all of your different patterns here, different templates that you can use here. In fact, I can show you in a minute, I'll show you those. So all of those patterns are all on this cushion cover. Look.
So it's like a sampler.
Yeah, like a sampler, isn't it, of different shapes. Delphine's obviously used, different threads. So that's those. And then this is another sampler here with your flowers, and then you're stippling all around the flowers and everything. And then you've got your little raised, what are they called? Not pebbling. Anyway, you'll see in a minute. I need to tell you, how many did we start with today? Okay, so nearly 100 have gone already. Are there any in baskets? 28 in baskets. And lots of people on the telephone line right now. So, on the telephone line, that sounds a bit posh, doesn't it? So, now, first of all, there's those instructions. The machine that Delphine is using is... You don't need this machine. Delphine's going to explain what you do need in a minute. You do not need this machine. The reason we're doing this machine is this is the machine that Delphine works on every single day in her studio at home, isn't it?
Yep.
This is the Delphine's sewing machine of choice, right? 5-way split pay. We're going to take £350 off that price. That's brilliant on 5-way split pay as well. 5-way split pay. Okay, and we've got Delphine's threads today. And what I'm going to do is, the graphics will change during the show, but I'm just going to show you all the things available to start with. So now Delphine was asked to curate her own thread range. Now these are all...
Apart from one.
Apart from purple, they're all variegated. Mm-hmm. Gentle variegated. Is it the purple? Yeah, that's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
That lemon one's very, very subtle. It's just a piece of, there you go. Yeah. So, there you go. You get all of these. Why did you pick these colours, Delphine?
Well, because, you know, I like to work in bright colours, but
Yes.
also, for example, when it comes to free motion, I don't always just free motion with a matching thread. If I'm filling a negative space, so, for example, that yellow one is, and also with the turquoise, they're beautiful to actually fill a negative space on either a white background or a dark background.
Yeah.
So you're making a feature of the free motion as well as, you know, as a means of quilting.
Yeah. 52.99. Brilliant. 52.99. Yeah, all of these. That's really good. I know people go, oh, £52 on threads, but you're getting 1,300 metres on each spool. That's right, 1,300 metres on each spool, and you're getting it's 50 weight. 52.99. Now, when these, I can't see on my screen actually. When these have gone, they've gone. There won't be any more made. But that's, I use this.
Yep.
Yeah, you've got. That's Christmas being put up next door, just so you know. Yeah, so anyway, £52.99. £52.99. We also have some white fabric that you can do it on. I'm only doing this one, am I? I'm doing all of them. Han. Just this one. Okay. You need friction pens as well. You need friction pens. Actually, go to yesterday. Well, you can either go to yesterday and look them up there or just on the website. We had them yesterday. We had the clicky, we had the ballpoint, and we had the highlighters yesterday. Beautiful. Right, Delphine. If you start feeling poorly, just tell me.
Yeah, well.
Delphine's not very... She's got a poorly arm today, so... Right. So you don't need this machine. What do I need to be able to do free motion quilting?
You need to be able to drop your feed dogs on your machine and also attach a free motion foot. But obviously every machine's different, everyone's different, to make sure that you use your manufacturer's guidelines before you actually...
Right. So it's sometimes called the darning foot, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you'll see, if you open your manual, it'll tell you if you've got one or not.
Yeah. So, so that's all you need to be able to do. So, obviously on this machine, I've swapped my feet over and I've dropped my feed dogs and that's ready to go. Most modern machines as well will automatically know what setting to, or, you know, the stitch length and things like that.
Okay.
But when it comes to free motion, obviously you're in control of the movement anyway. So a lot of people are saying, oh, you know, how, what stitch, you know, should I use? But it's like with anything, the quicker you go, the smaller the stitches, the slower you go, the wider the stitches. But the key for free motion is keeping it consistent and a consistent speed and keeping yourself relaxed as well, because you're the only one that's in control. Even if you have your speed going, you know, foot to the floor, people panic that they feel like they have to keep stopping because they've stopped moving the fabric.
Right.
But all that's going to do is you can start skipping stitches and make it a bit bigger. So what you can, so it's just trying to teach you to keep consistent and keep the speed continuously going.
Yeah. Perfect. So if we're doing it for the very first time, I haven't seen last week's show because I was on holiday. What's the first thing I do? How do I start? I mean, I've dropped my feed dogs and I've put my foot on.
Yeah.
How do I know what to do next?
Okay, so what we're going to do then, so that's where we bring in this, so I've done a step-by-step of, it's like a course, if you like.
Yeah, or a course, but written in over 4,000 words, yeah.
Yeah, but this is actually tried and tested on workshops, so that's where I've,
I've
got it
So that's this that we're talking about here.
Yeah.
9.99. Now, to be honest, with this many words and this many pictures and this many drawings, it should be way more than 9.99. Now, how many did we start with? Sorry, I keep forgetting. Okay, I know, please be careful because these will all go. We've got hundreds, but we haven't got as many as we had at the launch. So basically, you need to be careful because these will sell out. Right, sorry, Delphine.
So, yeah, and obviously wadding. So you can do free motion on just plain fabric, only you need to have some kind of stabiliser.
Yeah.
So with this project, I've actually just used an 80-20 backing.
Right,
so
just normal wadding.
Normal wadding. Now, if you're going to use any other wadding, if you're going to use a polyester wadding, for example, you're definitely going to need to put a backing on the back. But I always... I always tend to do my free motion without a backing on. A couple of reasons, really. One, you're constantly having to pin it, baste it, and everything else. Whereas if you're doing that, then it's going to put you off from doing your free motion. It's just
So
a bit
if
of a
I
faff.
use H640,
Yeah.
I wouldn't need anything on the back of that, would I? Or would I?
I would for the
Okay,
H640.
and what would you put behind it?
Just a scrap bit of fabric. Yeah.
Red muslin yesterday, would that work? Or
Yeah,
would that cost-
yeah, and-
Red muslin yesterday by the half metre. Go and get some of that, yeah.
Because 80/20 and bamboo waddings will go through the machine and they won't catch.
Oh, I see. It's a stopping it catching
It's
on
stopping,
the under.
yeah, because it's only, I have done it with a H640 before. It was absolutely fine, but you just might find it a bit harder to
Yeah,
push
because
around.
it's scratchy, yeah.
Yeah, and the same when it comes to that. So, yeah, so all you need is a plain bit of fabric and obviously your wadding. Don't worry about the backing. And also, if you haven't got a big throat space on your machine, I'm lucky enough that I have,
Yes.
then you've just got more fabric to push through.
Okay, so now you're doing this as the top layer. This isn't the quilting of the quilting, because you can quilt let me start again. If you've made a quilt like that,
Yeah.
you can do this on that quilt if you bought
Yeah.
that quilt, can't you? But you'd put your quilt backing on. Would you put your quilt backing on now before you start your free motion?
I very rarely put backings on until I come to bind them. I know that's
So how does the backing stay on then?
it will stay on with just the bind. I baste it with 505 spray, and then I bind it and it stays on.
Because most waddings say you've got to have stitches at least up to 10 inches lined. Because mine do that if they otherwise.
The amount of quilts I've done now, I've done it like that, and it's.
But if you want to, if you
can.
want to do this as like on a long arm quilter, you'd have the backing behind that,
Yeah.
wouldn't you? So then it's the same technique you're showing. So don't be thinking, oh, she's not only doing the front. You can do it, top, wadding and backing,
Yeah.
and then do your free motion the same as this.
But all you need to do then is just make sure that you basted it really, really well.
Yeah.
But again, the only reason I don't do that all the time, because a lot of the quilts I'm doing, I'm not putting them in competitions. If I was putting in a competition, definitely put a backing on it first.
Yeah.
But if you're just doing it for yourself or coming onto the show,
But a lot of the time you do something like this, don't you?
that hasn't got a backing on
But
it.
no, because it's then going to be on the inside of a cushion,
Exactly.
things like that. So you don't need to wait.
Yeah.
It's only if it's going on your bed,
Yeah.
you need your backing on there.
Yeah, that's the only reason I do it. And a lot of the times it just saves fabric, but it's a personal preference.
Yeah, of course.
It's not there's no rule to say that you have to or don't.
All right then. So you put your wadding on your piece of fabric.
So you put your one on a piece of fabric, and then to start the course, if you like, what you'll do is you'll divide your fabric up into 9, into like a 9 patch. I would use a ruler, but today I'm just.
You can't hold it, can you?
So imagine these are nice straight lines, so 6 inches apart. So you've got your 9 patch there.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do, you'll go to the page, the first template, which is your large stippling. So with that, you can put that piece of template underneath your fabric, and you can just trace over a line. Now I'm sort of happy about where it all goes, but this is the very, very simple stippling effect that you tend to see on most quilts.
Yeah.
It's almost like the beginner's step, but all it is trying to keep the speed consistent and not letting the lines go, going over the stitches. So you're playing chicken with the thread, if you like. So
now you're drawing on. Is this for somebody who does it for the first time?
Yes,
To get you used to the following of the shape, and you don't draw a line when I'm at your house and you're doing it. You just go for it.
Yeah.
Don't you? But if you're doing a drawing line for the first time, just to give you.
Yeah, and it's about just keeping it consistent, and also when it comes to free motion, you've got to look where you're going, not where you've been.
Yeah.
So it's like driving a car. So always look at where you're going, not where you've been. Whereas a lot of people focus on free motion as that's why a lot of people stop.
Yes.
And you just want to keep it nice and fluid, and that's where the more you practice it, that's when it will become a lot easier.
Yeah.
So, for example, you'll start off with... and also the reason why we're doing it in a darker thread, so a different thread, is so you can see your stitches, because I want you to... That sampler cushion, I just made it into cushion, but you want to see your stitches, see how your pattern is, look at your mistakes. I'm not expecting each patch of that 9 patch to be perfect. It's just a matter of use dark thread, because how are you going to know if you're going to learn from your mistakes if you don't?
Yeah, exactly.
So So I'll do a little bit of this one.
So now, do I need to bring any threads up or anything like that to begin with?
Yeah, so make sure you've already pulled your thread up. Also, if you know what you know, and you put it up from your bobbin. So I've already done that on this one anyway. And also, if you have the feature of the needle down position, make sure that you've activated that on your machine. Right. A lot of the times it tends to, you need to add it after you've done your first few stitches. Yeah. So maybe do that then. But you want it in the needle down.
So whenever you stop,
yeah, you want your needle down.
My machine's set like that all the time.
Yeah. And this machine as well, you can choose, you can go into the memory, you can choose to either have it up or down permanently. So that's the same as mine. Also, I'd have a pair of scissors nearby because I like to cut away those first few threads.
Yeah. Got your ambidextrous scissors there.
So you want to, if you've got an extension table, use that as well. So I don't like the first bit of thread sticking out, so I always give that a trim off, only because that can get in the way and you can end up pulling it or end up sewing it onto the fabric and then you've got to try and unpick it off.
Jenny says, hello Delphine, wishing you a speedy recovery. No, not all the messages have been coming through today, Jenny, so don't worry, we're not picking on you. Debbie Scott's not a relative of mine. She happened to she was Lindy Hemmings' assistant at the time. She's a friend, but she's no relative. Paul Wedgington.
So just keep your speed consistent, move it around, making those wiggly lines, fill in that space. And then you're always looking for that next space on the fabric of where you want to go next.
Now, what do I do if my fabric starts ruckling up?
Just take it off and press it. Just keep. I'm constantly ironing my work. I think I press more than I.
Only asking because if I was at home and the fabric started ruckling up, I'd think, oh, I've ruined it, I've done it wrong.
Yeah, you've also got to make sure that you're keeping the pressure on the fabric. I think that's where a lot of people, are concerned about tension, especially people's shoulders end up by their ears, because you do need to have that pressure on the fabric to a certain extent. Some people like to use gloves or those little extension bits you put on your fingers, use those as well.
I'm an accomplished seamstress, but I cannot get the hang of free motion. Will this help me, please? Thank you from Terry and Cornwall.
Yeah, it will. Like I said, I've done this 3 workshops now. I've taught in this, and every single one of the students have all come away saying, "I feel like I can go off and do it."
By all means, Terry, watch the. I'm not saying this isn't going to be very good, but you did an hour and a half of it the other day. Where they've done, so there's a full hour and a half on the YouTube already, so there's this as well as that sort of thing.
Yeah. So once you've got the hang of that, I mean, that is one that you see, it's very, very easy to quilt your projects in that. I mean, I was only doing that for about 30 seconds and I've already filled a 6-inch patch. So very, very easy to do if you want to just quilt your projects quickly, give it a bit of, a bit of decoration, you're using a matching or a contrasting thread. So that's the place to start. Once you've got that down, and you're happy that none of your stitches are overlapping, then you're ready to make it smaller. This is the one that I use probably the most. So,
also, what I was going to say to Terry was, if you're if you're like me and you've been sewing for years, this goes against everything that we've learnt as dressmakers and things like that, because you're used to sewing in a straight line and moving, going along the line, whereas this is you're moving the fabric all over the place. There's no restrictions to where you can go, whereas if we can draw a box, but we would go straight, turn, whereas this, you can draw a box by going like that sort of thing. There's another question. Was there, Hannah? Louise has already got it. Love the book. I worked through the sessions and now free motion quilting, my Highland cow cushion. Louise, in Leamington Spa, just along the road.
Oh, lovely. Yes.
She's already got this from when you did it last time. Another message from last time. Good morning, I got Delphine's free motion instructions last time. Excellent and so well written. I've never attempted free motion before, from Susan in West Sussex.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. Brilliant. Good feedback. It's good to get good feedback. Anyone got any negative? Send it in.
No.
Only about me, not about you. Right.
So then you want to sort of master that bit first, because that's like the foundation one to do. So once you've done that one, then you can go on to do it tighter and smaller. This is really nice. So I use, if I'm going to do any trapunto work, this is the one I'll use, which is basically a small stipling effect. So I'll just do a small section because this takes a lot longer. So again, just constantly moving the fabric. I'm only using my fingers to touch the fabric now.
I would advise getting some quilting gloves as well when you first start. So you're literally doing what you did before, but just on a much smaller scale. Much
smaller scale. Some people actually preferred doing it this way. So it's, you know, it's a personal preference again. And it's like, it's also, again, continuously looking at where you're going, not where you've been. So whenever you do this type of quilting, make sure you do it on the centre outwards. Some people say go on the corner and work your way out, but I find if you work in the centre, what it does is it pushes, you know when you were saying about the fabric bunching up, it sort of pushes the fabric out. Whereas if you did it, say if you did a square and you did it from one corner to the other, it will not be a square when you're finished because you're stretching your fabric out. Whereas if you do it consistently from the centre outwards, it's going to remain a square.
Now, is my foot, you know, like when you sew a seam, your foot's pressing down on the fabric. Is my foot pressing down on the fabric?
Not so much. This machine is brilliant because I can change the pressure.
Right.
So you don't want it pushing completely down because they're sprung loaded anyway. So I haven't changed any of the pressures on this, but. And also tension. I don't touch my tension. No. Don't touch it.
Well, no, you're only doing normal sewing, aren't you?
Yeah, and again, you're the one that's in control of the stitch length, not the machine as such. So, but also keeping the speed. I mean, I was going really fast then. This machine does 1,250 stitches per minute. So what you might want to do is, if you've got a computerised machine like this, especially a modern machine, maybe turn it down to, say, 2/3 of the speed. Because some people get put off by... So the sound of the machine being really quick. So even if you just turn it down, but don't go slow. Go at about 70% of the machine's capabilities. So.
And you push your foot right down?
Right down. Keeping your foot right down and moving it, you're going to have perfect stitches every time. But if you keep jumping on and off the pedal, you're not going to have the same.
Can you use this?
Yeah,
rather than the foot pedal.
So I've just disconnected the foot pedal now, and I'm just doing the start.
You see, because that way, if you use the button, the machine's in control of. It's like you've got your foot to the ground, and you haven't got to. That's one less thing to think about.
And also, I suppose in a way, it is one less thing to think about, isn't it? It's actually a lot easier.
Yeah.
And then once you've had enough, you just... So there we go.
Yeah.
So that's that stipling effect. So again, that's almost like step 2, if you like. Step 3 is doing like the stones, like the pebble effect. So
waving at?
Oh, that was Kat.
Oh, she's so unprofessional. Got my guests off.
And again, this one is a favourite of mine. You've seen me do quite a few times.
Yeah.
So again, it's having these circles.
Oh, so now, is this a starter, draw them? Because you don't.
As a starter, draw them. Yeah, I don't draw them.
Just quickly about the machine. Oh. Machine, back in, there was a message about the machine here. £1,645. John and Delphine, delivery last week of my 720 Pro and your free motion instructions. It's thanks to your demo that I bought the machine from Brenda.
Thank you very much, Brenda.
There are plenty in baskets there. I've got plenty of stock, so don't worry. I've got plenty of stock. Hang on. Is it a special foot? Yes, collector in Northumberland. It should come with your machine, but it's either called the darning foot or the free motion foot. If in doubt, ring whoever you bought your machine from to see if yours comes with it. But most machines now do come with it. But if you haven't got one, most places where you buy your feet from, we don't sell them. But sometimes we have the Elna one in, but always get it from the place that you got your machine from. Don't be buying an Elna one to put on a Singer machine or anything like that. Always stick to the same feet for your machine. We got what, Han? Oh, yeah, the brother one. Yeah, we do have the brother one sometimes, Right.
So with the circle ones, so this is one a good place to, once you've mastered going in that right, not overlapping the stitches, this one you sort of need to make the decision of where you're going to put your next one, whether you can draw these on or whether you just do it freehand, So what we're going to do now, and also it's a good way of like teaching yourself doodling on the machine, and trying to go over your own stitches. So with this one, I'll just do this. So I can go round my circle, and I'm not sure where to go next, so rather than turn it off, you just stop. So a lot of people feel like they have to continuously move, but if you're not quite sure, then you can just take a second and then go again. So I see that I've missed out a couple, but I'll just stop there, go around again, stop. So again, it's a bit more time consuming, that one, to do. But as you can see, nothing bad happens just from stopping in that one place. Nothing bad at all. So this one's going to really force you to make that decision of where you're going to go next, especially if you haven't got a continuous pattern to do. So going on from
if you draw them on to start with,
yeah,
you just follow your lines.
Just follow the lines, yeah. So the next one, this was, funny enough, most people's favourite on when teaching workshops, and it's the lines, the blue lines at the top.
This, that one, like the waves.
Yeah, and this is
one.
a really quick way of doing.
Hang on, this one, Dan. There you go. So Hannah's just said it was like wood. I said waves, didn't I?
Yeah, wood, waves.
Wood grain, yeah, exactly.
So if you do a lot of, say, applique work, like I do, and sometimes if you don't just want to stick to the, usual blanket stitch or whatever, but you actually want to quilt your work as well as stitch down your applique, this one's perfect for it.
Yes.
Because what it allows you to do is echo the shapes of what's already there, and it gives your work so much more texture, and it gives it a lot of body, especially if you have put a backing on the back.
Yeah.
It gives it a lot of body as well. So, and it's a really good way of quilting a negative space without having to follow a pattern, because you're basically echoing your own line.
Of course.
So really, really simple to do. Again, it's just pushing it back and forward, really. So really, really easy to do. So just doing that wavy line, and you're echoing what you've already put down. And really, really quick way of quilting as well. Just going forward and back. And then filling in those shapes. And I think you've seen me do that loads on the show.
Yeah. So we haven't crossed over any lines again.
No, not crossed over any lines. So, and again, it's giving you that freedom, and you'll start building a lot more confidence up by you doing that one as well, because you also, when we've been working in these smaller ones, okay, they're quite forgiving, these little ones, but this one allows you to cover. You'll be moving your hands quicker because you've got further line, further to go. So it will give you that confidence to start moving your hands a lot more. So then it starts to get a little bit more structured, really, because we're going to start doing patterns like that are repeated. So this is where you need to have that control. So like your scallops,
clamshells.
The clamshells, that's it. So with these, it's going to force you to try and be as consistent as you can.
Right.
Obviously, you've got the templates, so you can just trace over those.
Yeah, yours will be even, not like those.
No, not like this. And so what it's going to force you to do is that you know where you're going because you can see your line, but it's forcing you to try and be consistent. So this is where you should already have, you should be a bit more relaxed by now on this part, but coming onto this bit, it's going to really test to see if you can go over your lines.
But also, you've got to stay at the same speed, the same speed, because if you do that one slowly and that one quickly, and your stitch is going to be different lengths.
Yeah. So this one's really good for that. And again, you could do this in different sizes. So a nice way to do a quilt like a patchwork. Oh, I keep forgetting I've got the pedal on.
Hi, John Delphine. I'm actually using this machine at the moment. I blooming love it. It's an amazing machine, a real workhorse from Samantha in Dorset.
Oh, well, she's right. Well, you enjoyed it, didn't you?
Yeah.
So that's what I'd use that one for. But also, going on to, say, the squares now.
Let's just have a look at those.
Oh, sorry, I haven't
That's all right.
ironed it away. So, obviously, the other demo I did a lot more of, but this is just sort of filling in. So, when it comes to when it comes to quilting our projects, a lot of people, especially when it comes to like patchwork. So, for example, this one here, this will be perfect way to quilt. The one we demoed earlier on,
Right?
Because it's really, you know, if you can't afford to send your work off to a long arm, or if you haven't got the confidence to do anything other than quilt in the ditch, you're sort of limiting yourself about how you're going to quilt your work. So going from everything so far that's been very free, and you know, like all the squiggly lines or whatever, this one we're actually going to work with actually drawing angles using free motion, and it is such a lovely way to quilt your projects, especially if you've if you have already done a stitch in the ditch, you haven't got to worry about pinch, you haven't got to worry about basting it or anything like that. So this is a really nice way. But again, you've got to start being a bit more controlled now with your free motion. So this is great for quilting patchwork squares and things like that, especially, like I said, the quilt behind me, because what it's going to do, you've got those lines, you've got those seams that you can follow. But trying to work in the angles is a little trickier.
Yeah.
But once you've mastered this, you'll be digging out all your old quilts. And
also, for the first time, we're going to cross over...
We're going to cross over the stitches.
Over the stitches.
Yeah. So you can draw the lines on. But, you know, it's not necessary. Oh, I keep forgetting.
You can put your pedal back in if you want.
Oh, it's all right. So doing angles is a bit trickier. Keeping the speed consistent again. Because you're having to put pressure, different levels of pressure on each hand. So for example, now I'll be switching the pressure to my right hand.
This is one that people who've been sewing for years will get confused about, because you're going again, because normally if you sew a square, you move the fabric. No, hang on, you move the needle, not the fabric. You don't go left and right, because you're only used to going backwards and forwards. So to suddenly start going left and right is really weird for people who are traditional sewers. So that, and also up until now, the speed, the pressure of both of my hands have been the same. But when you come to start doing that, it's learning to use different sides of your body. Yeah. So, you know, when I'm going left, I'm putting more pressure on with my right hand, and vice versa. So that's a really good one. That's a good skill builder. The more you do that, the better you're just going to get. And also, you don't have to do all of these in one afternoon. No. When you get your thing, just do one or two to start with, and then build up to it. Yeah. And then it comes to doing things like, if you're going to use the free motion to sew a plique down, that's what brings us to the flower. So the flower cushion itself, so what I did with that, I wanted to make a point that you can use just threads and one piece of fabric, and you can still create something like that. So that's so all that is different coloured fabric, different coloured threads and one piece of fabric. So it's that whole cloth quilt idea. That's where this is coming in. So, but to do the flowers, so if I did those with a plique, this is where, you know, a lot of people do a plique where they do they sew over. So Helen Newton, you know, she draws a lot round her pieces. So this is sort of giving a nod towards that, like doodling, using free motion, if you like. So what we're going to do, I'll just draw it on. But what you'll do at home is you can use the templates that have been provided. So I'll just quickly draw this on. Fiction pens coming in. 10, 9, 10. They're the ones that clicky down.
And also with that cushion, it looks like it's even got trapunto on a trapunto effect, but there's no trapunto on there at all.
Oh, okay.
But if you're going to do the trapunto, you just use an extra bit of wadding behind it.
Yeah.
Right. So when it comes to doing the flower, so if you start, so this is the same technique as what you'll do if you were doing a plique, raw edge of plique as well.
Yeah.
So you start in the centre. And what we want to do is go over it a couple of times.
And also, it doesn't matter, you're not trying to hit the same line twice. It's better if you miss the original lines.
Yeah, you can miss them a little bit because it gives it that nice doodle effect. So if you do one of the petals, and then you can start adding your own details in using the machine. I'll just do one more petal so you can see.
Petal.
Petal. So what you'll do is you'll do those all over the cushion in different threads, and then you'd fill in all your stipple effect. So it's really, really simple cushion, concept, but I think looks really, really effective. So you can do that in so many different ways. And then also, one thing I do quite a lot is you want to think of something. If you are quite new to free motion and you don't want to do the stipling effect or whatever, another good thing to do is actually write your name. So I get a lot of people to write your name.
That's what Janet Clare said that she makes me do first of all. It's just it's just a square box, and then she makes you write your name.
Yeah, because by doing the working out with different angles, so mixing angles and curves in the same one, you're then putting together two different techniques.
But also, you are used to signing your name, so you have muscle memory of where you've got to go to sign your name.
And also, you're going to have that muscle memory to write your name, but also going back over it, so which is much, much trickier to do. So, some people say just write your name, but I make them go back over it backwards, because what that's going to do is free motion is like, all free and go and do whatever you like. But the thing is, it is also quite structured, and you have to be quite strict with your hand movements, and it's not just about putting your needle down and go la la la, it's having that focus and again concentrating where you're going, not where you've been. So, do you want to write your name?
Yeah. I'd like the pedal on there, please.
You want the pedal?
Oh, no, I'll do it.
Okay. He's been very nice to me today, but looking after me.
Make and change. Right. Oh, yours is a different foot to mine.
Well, there's different feet in that one. You can use 3 or 4.
Well, I'm used to sitting down to do this as well.
Yeah, it is a lot easier to sit down and do it rather than standing up.
You still want to use the pedal. Sewing machine grafting, lots of people got this in your basket. You want to check out? I think 3 people have checked out already. Start. Oh.
What?
My thread's come out my needle.
Has it? It's all right. Well, we can rethread it. Oh, what happened there?
Well, the needle's caught at the top, that's why. The thread's caught at the top. I'll let you do that. Let me just go back and recap while doing that. So the sewing machine is £1,645. It's meant to be 1,999, isn't it, this one? 1,999 is what it's meant to be. £1,645. It's on the split pay. Really, really good split pay. I think it's 5, is it? £329. You can get this home today for £329. Then you pay £329 4 times more. They come directly from Elna. They've got a 2-year warranty. If you buy it today, what day is it today? Oh, you'll have it by the weekend. You'll have this by the weekend. Remember, we are the sole distributors of Elna sewing machines in the UK. Right, there's a fee-foo there. You'll have to read that while I do this then.
Oh, what a fabulous machine. The best money I've ever spent, worth every penny. I love it. Yeah, I agree. And that's from Jane in West Yorkshire. Oh, here he goes. He's going.
Oh, no, it feels a bit weird.
Keep it consistent.
You what? Yeah, I'm not being consistent.
Oh, And he stopped.
Well, they're not supposed to stop.
No. But because you have that needle down feature, it's really helped. Now, could you go back over it?
What, from there?
From the back, from where
Go backwards?
Yeah, go backwards.
This is easier. Whoop. Do you know what I think could help me is if I had the slidey mat on.
Right,
You know when
okay.
you do ruler work and you
Yeah.
have a slidey mat
Yeah.
on the bottom. Oh, that was you. I thought something had fallen over. Oh, it's because I've got that on.
Cut the thread. Okay.
It's like not the best. A quick press.
Makes it look better.
No, there was something going on with the top of my O look. Just there.
Oh, well. That's just the start of the thread.
Oh, well, she said.
Oh, well.
Better luck next time.
But, yeah, so follow each step the way I've actually, designed it in the manual. Cause,
You haven't done this one?
Oh, that one. Oh, yes. So that's...
What time is it? Oh, we've got time, we've got time.
Yeah, that one.
What was the message? John Delphine, watching the show, so informative. As it is a bit too far for me to come up for a course, sadly. Oh, no, Claudia from Surrey. It doesn't take that long to get to Wellesbourne.
No, it's not too far.
Yeah, get the booklet, get used to it, and then go up for the day.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice day.
You need to start doing them around the country now.
Yeah, I think I've spoke to a few people, actually. I am going to start doing a few more, travelling-wise. But
Well, yeah, because you've got more and more contacts where people have places you can do it. And
Yeah.
also, for this class, you ask the people to bring their machine anyway, don't
Yeah.
you? So it's not like you've got to cart 15 machines with
No,
you. Because
no.
if you go to a Delphine free motion class, you have to take your own sewing machine with you.
yeah, definitely. And also, make sure you've definitely got the correct foot and everything for
Yeah.
your machine. I always have 2 spare, but otherwise, yeah, I'd rather you bring your own
Yeah.
machines. I had one bring the big 780 to one of the most recent ones I did.
You took the 780?
No, somebody else bought the
Oh,
780. Yeah.
Did the 780, is that our new one, the 780? No, hang on. Which is the one that's got the stitch regulator on? I thought for some reason I thought there was a 3 in it, but 780. Anyway.
Yeah, but anyway, that last one that's on there, the cathedral window one.
Yeah.
So that again is putting together both working in straight lines and curves. So again, it's about how the pressure that you use.
780. I knew you had
your
done that, but
hands.
782, yeah.
So I'll just do it. Shall I draw one? Oh no, I'll just go for it.
Have I written on your last square?
No. So it's forcing you. So I'm being strict with the square. And again, I'm now putting pressure more on my right hand. And then it's looking where you're going on those corners. And what you'll notice the difference is the pressure in each hand as you move. So when all the other ones, apart from the angles, it's really important to get used to working with different pressures through your hands, especially as you're feeding it through the machine.
Yeah.
And so once you actually get to that point, you're going to feel a lot more in control. So, and that's the biggest thing people say about free motion is, oh, I'm not in control. But I'm like, you are. You're the only one that's actually moving it. And so a lot of people are getting used to it. By getting used to all your wiggly lines first, because that's all you're going to be concentrating on. But when you go through the book, through the course of the book, you're actually going to be changing the pressures of your hands on each one, and that's where that muscle memory will come in.
I have to say, when I did it the very, very first time, and like today, I was rubbish then, but after you've done it 3 or 4 times, you then get used to the swing of it and everything, and it's amazing how quickly it becomes second nature.
Yeah, like you say, it's that muscle memory, isn't it? And it's just trusting your machine, trusting the materials that you've got in front of you, and also just like the basic setup. You don't need all singing and dancing machines if you don't want to, but it helps. But but of course, it's one of those that everybody can do. People say, oh, I'm a complete beginner, I can't do it. Yes, you can. Of course you can. You're in control of the machine.
It's only like when you first start driving a car.
Yeah.
And you can think, how am I going to do this, this, and this, and do this, and make sure nothing.
Yeah.
You're in control once you get going.
Yeah, and like I said, I've designed it in that way that each shape, each pattern is there for a reason.
Yeah.
Because each one is going to, as you go through all the steps, you're going to be developing all your skills. So it's not just a different pattern for you to trace. It's there because it's actually going to be...
and also, if you think, oh, I can't draw shapes or anything, in here, you can draw every single one of them out, look, because all of them are there. So the flower is there, even down to like a bigger middle and a bigger petal and a smaller petal. There's your cathedral, I call it cathedral.
Yeah,
Is there. All of them are here, like even to the clamshells, right? You can just trace. So before you put any wadding or anything anywhere near your fabric, put your fabric over the top of here and literally just trace it from yours with a friction pen onto your fabric, then put your wadding behind and then just go for it. And also, what does it matter if your first few are rubbish? You know, it's only you learning a skill. You're not sitting being examined or anything like that. You're just in your own space, in your own workroom. And if it doesn't work the first time, go off and have a cup of tea, come back and have another go at it. Yeah,
and that's why, you know, I've made it into a cushion just because I thought, oh, I'll make it into something. But that's like your coursework. That's the sample piece. So it doesn't have to... So don't use your best fabric. Just use,
no.
And then, but when you come to do say, if you go on to do the flower project, the flower cushion at the end, yours will... I mean, the ones that I've done on workshops, they look incredible because they've got that confidence. And that's all it is. It's just about getting that confidence, giving it a go, following the process, trust the process of how I've designed it.
Exactly.
And, you'll all be free motion and everything before you know it. So.
Also, it does get addictive, doesn't it? Because
I use it all the time.
Everything. But the thing is, she'll sit there and chat to you like this, doing like this. Don't do that to begin with. Concentrate, but you'll soon get used to it. It'll soon become second nature to you.
Yeah, and also do the booklet, the 9-patch, using coloured thread. Don't be tempted to just go with a light coloured thread because you won't see your mistakes.
Use red or use black or something on your white fabric.
Use something that you can see, and then because when you do go on to do a lot of free motion, a lot of it's done in a matching thread, isn't it? And with that's absolutely fine because that hides a load of mistakes.
Yeah.
But you want to see your mistakes when you're learning.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how we learn. That's how we get better.
So what day was it? 13th, did we say?
Yeah.
So if you go to, remember what time of day it was? About 11:30?
Yeah, it's like 10 to 11:30, I think.
Okay, if you go to our YouTube, go to Sewing Street, put in the 13th of June, you'll see a whole hour and a half. They had longer to talk about it. Oh, say this again. Oh, okay, yeah. So by all means, go back to the 13th of June on our YouTube channel. Oh, yeah, because it will have fallen off our website now. Go to our YouTube channel, put in Sewing Street, 13th of June, then you can see the hours. It lists the hours. We've got it. Dan's got it. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock on the 13th of June on the YouTube. You can watch a whole hour and a half of this. Right, let me just take you through the instructions then, because, look, we nearly ran out of time. Now, how many in baskets? 40 what? 42 of you in baskets. You need to check out now. Now, first of all, in prep this morning, I said this has to be $14.99. There's no way, because I know we keep going on, but there's over 4,000 words in here. But you literally just sit down. Don't do it. Don't even have your sewing machine out on the first time you read it. Just sit down with a cup of tea and just read your way through it. Because it's everything. It's all about what speed, what you need to do, how you need to set up your workshop, prepare your workshop canvas, and then literally you're working through the different patterns with photographs, with words, and everything like that. I mean, it's very, very, very thorough. You need to get yourself a friction pen if you've not got a friction pen, but I'll do that in a minute for you. Beautiful. And then you've got all your instructions. And then, at the back here, you've got all of your templates already drawn out for you. Now, this isn't exclusive to free motion. This is your starting point, right? From here onwards, you can do whatever you want. Any shape you like, you can do it. You can do feathers. You can do flowers. You can do spirals. You can do whatever you want. We are going to do, Delphine's going to do more of these, but even if you've got this, you could just do your own thing. I'm not trying to put you off people buying Delphine's next one, but you can do whatever you want. It's up to you. But just master the craft, first of all, and get yourself confident doing this. Now, please check out Lotsy there, £9.99. For your free motion masterclass, step-by-step guide on how to do free motion quilting on your domestic sewing machine. That's your 9-patch there. No, that's fine, that's fine. Right, okay, so that was that. Then we had Delphine's threads that we were using. There you go, Delphine's threads there, £52.99. You get all of the colours, look, they're all variegated apart from the purple. The yellow one doesn't look variegated until you look at it very closely, but all the others are variegated. The purple's a solid purple.
I think they complement your free motion. Once you've mastered it, they really will complement it.
But also it's Orifil thread, remember, Egyptian cotton taken to Italy, created into this beautiful premium cotton. You get 6 reels, each with 1,300 metres on. Now, you used to have my one, and they last for ages. You don't put this in the bobbin, do you?
I don't. You can do, but,
but
I don't like wasting it.
Yeah, so if you're on white fabric, just use white in your bobbin, and then you're not wasting any of your colours or anything like that. £52.99. Then we had some white fabric for you to practice on. I mean, now, I would say practice on anything, but make sure it's a nice cotton.
Yeah.
Don't just get some, some horrible old rag that you find, because you're not going to get it's not going to help you while you're learning. I mean, don't use your best Liberty. Don't use your best William Morris. Just use a plain like this, but make sure it's a good quality. Because if you go with one that's slightly stretchy or not kind of a bit inferior quality, you're not going to get the nice. And so you're going to start going, oh, I'm rubbish at this. I can't do this. Because you need quality. I mean, it's £3.79 for half a metre. That you could do 2 big cushion covers with that, couldn't you, really? Or 2 big practice ones there. Then you need a friction pen to draw. Now, Hannah loves these. These are the clicky ones. Because they very rarely dry out, look, because you can just click them back. You don't have to worry about the top. They do have a rubber on them. Now, again, look, you get all 4 plus the holder for £10.99. Look. And that stands up like that on your desk. £10.99 for all 4. Black, blue, red and green. Now your 80-20 wadding, I've not got any here. Your 80-20 wadding, which is what Delphine used. I'm not sure which one it is. Is it by the half metre? Oh, yeah, look, by the half metre. 2.5 metres wide almost, 244 centimetres wide. You don't get the whole roll because you're buying it by... That doesn't even look like wadding, does it? But you're buying it by the half metre. Beautiful. At £6.99, just buy yourself half a metre. If you've not got any wadding at home, just buy yourself half a metre and just practice with it. The machine. Here we go. The machine has lots in baskets. You don't have to check out, but it'd be nice. Oh, actually, no. But it'd be nice for you if you check out, because at midnight the price goes back up to £19.99. So if you do want it and you're thinking, oh, I'll have to wait to see if I can afford it, whatever, either use the split pay or check out before midnight, because after midnight it goes back up to £19.99. £329. Now remember how our split pay works. You don't pay any interest whatsoever. We also don't charge you for using the split pay facility, which a lot of people do. Brilliant. Delphine, when you're next?
12th of July.
12th of July?
Yeah.
Nodding like that.
I think, yes, 12th of July.
Right around July time, anyway. I hope you get to your doctor. And
so
get
do
that
I,
sorted.
yeah. So hopefully I'll start feeling better by then.
No.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's it. Right, do you want to see tomorrow's menu? Here we go. Under £10 fabric bundles at 8 o'clock. Becky Alexander Frost. Baffa's back in tomorrow. That bag with the pockets she's doing at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got Quilt to Go June Taylor products and June Taylor products. 11 o'clock, Travel Around the World Wallet with Becky Alexander Frost. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got overlockers. We've got overlockers tomorrow at 12 o'clock. Very nearly did overlockers yesterday until I said, I've got overlockers tomorrow. Anyway, thank you for your company. Make sure you check out your baskets. We have to go now. But I'll be back, and me and Hannah will both be back here with you. Oh, and Dan will be here, and there's Dan here as well. Same team tomorrow. We will see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Don't be late.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.